Keep in mind, my brain doesn't really work that.
Brain has to.
So I really, yeah, I'm being honest, brother. I'm keeping it plain.
Dude, your brain has to be fucking melted if that's the case.
Well, keep in mind, my brain doesn't really work that well, so it doesn't absorb much.
Yeah.
How is that even possible? Like, how is that even? We are on the diametrical opposite sides of virtually every issue.
I don't know what to do. I can't. I watch you. I watch him. That's it.
Because he maybe, I know this might sound crazy, but maybe you want to watch people. And see what the opinions, like I follow tons of people that are progressives on Twitter. Like you're gonna follow, you want to hear what other people have to say. I know this might sound crazy, but sometimes it's okay to have an open mind and listen to what other people's perspectives are.
You can check my Twitch history.
The fucking median voter, dude. That was quite the controversy.
What do you mean?
It was when he rated a lot of people F. I think even including Asmongold, or Asmongold was C tier or something.
No,
Asmongold
I
was
think they were
really
both
mad.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, he's doing that because I defeated him in World of Warcraft or something."
I remember.
Asmongold complained about it. It was interesting.
It's actually crazy. Like you really thought that. So the reason why he's saying this, by the way, is because I made this comment about Chance. So I said this about him rating me low. I said, never forget when Chance spent well over 1 hour on the Red Wolf of Radagon and Elden Ring randomizer run because he insisted on using a slow two-hander that did poison damage, but because he couldn't hit the boss enough, he couldn't do enough damage to build up the debuff for the boss. I hate to tell you this, but like maybe Hassan might not understand this, but like I'm joking around with somebody that I'm friendly with. I wasn't actually mad about the tier list. Like this is for fun. It's 100% serious. Yeah. Let me see. Can I pull this up?
But he didn't cheat on me, dude.
Chance is getting fat.
What the fuck?
That's why he really rated me low. Fat.
Why is he pausing for so long after saying that? What's he looking around checking for?
Stop being fat. I'm looking for approval from chat for them to tell me that I'm right and that you are fat. I'm like, wait, he's fat, right? Chad, is he? Okay, yeah, he's so fat. Oh my god, isn't he? Right, guys? Oh my, wow, dude, what happened? He's so. Oh my god. It's obviously for fun. Duh.
None of it made to LSF. It feels like because if you recall,
none of it made it to LSF.
Oh, many years ago when I said, "Oh, XQC sucks for rating me low," everyone was like, "Oh, Hassan is gonna kill himself."
Okay.
There's a lot
because you said you wanted to. Like you said that you were depressed and that you wanted to. People are worried about you, man.
There's a lot of maneuvering on Reddit, on subreddits.
So the implication is that LSF is sweeping for me. LSF, I would say 80% of LSF dislikes me. The only time that they dislike me the only time that they dislike me more than whenever I'm saying something stupid is when I'm saying something that they agree with, because it makes them mad that they have to be like, yeah, it's true. They hate me. They've always hated me.
SF has gone to the wind. It is completely astroturfed and brigaded, and it's not even to the point where it's even worth looking at anymore. You know, they've just lost it. They've lost it.
This is no. I don't want a quick rundown.
Okay.
No, definitely not.
If you see any post on LSF, it's out of context.
I don't go on LSF.
Okay, good.
I've never gone on LSF.
Really?
I haven't.
Then how did you know it wasn't there? Like, then how did you know that?
Been gone on LSF in years.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I was
But
on there
yeah.
yesterday.
What?
I have an alt
Nick.
account named
Nick.
Eastern Waltz. I post bad about my friends.
Nick. Oh
I'm kidding.
my
That's
God.
a joke. It's
No, it's not.
sorry, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a
Oh,
joke. It's a joke.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
joke. Yeah. Keep in
Important.
mind, chat. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this politics stuff. Like I said earlier, I only get my politics from this guy and Asmund.
That's right.
Okay.
Do you
even
think
then-
Asmund knows any of this stuff?
Yes.
Well,
Be honest. Do you think Asmund knows a single thing that I just explained to you?
maybe. But the thing about Asmund, he does have a memory that like if he sees something, he'll remember it.
Yeah.
Like he has like a photographic memory. So I don't know.
There is fucking 0% chance that he knows a single damn thing that I just mentioned to you.
What was he? I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
mean, he's talking about it all day. So what's he talking about then? He must
He's
know.
just fucking rehashing whatever he's seen on Twitter and then
Didn't he not know where Yemen was? Remember, like he didn't know where Yemen was. There's another country he didn't know where it was.
grokking it.
I don't know. I think he might know. One of these days, you and him have to have a conversation.
I would love that. I
I don't want to be there, but I
you
think,
know,
I think
balls in his court. Balls in his court.
you know, I really do.
Also, people can talk. They can just talk out of their ass. He
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
I mean, he's good.
Yeah, we know. We know that very well.
You and him both, and that's why I put you guys in S tier. You guys have the ability to talk about things, and
He's getting so upset. Oh my god. He's actually so mad. How do you get this mad?
keep people interested more than most people. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't deny that. You keep people interested.
I guess I'm
For
not
better or
denying
worse.
that I can do that. I just think that, you know, being able to entertain people is one thing, and then being able to educate them is an entirely different thing. And I don't think
This is the reason why nobody likes him. It's because he always uses this vocabulary of like educating people, which just like categorically assigns him like a position above other people. It's so obnoxious. It really is. And never been on LSF. By the way, let me see here. Is there another one? Yeah, like what is this? It's like, oh yeah, I'm educating people. Like, no wonder people don't like you. It's so obnoxious.
LSF. Hey, can I please get taken off LSF, like, permanently? I just don't understand why I still get harassed for 2 years now. Like, this has become a lolcow thing for the Destiny Brigaders at this point. It's formulaic. It's not about accountability or truth. It's just
Oh, man.
dunking on me for my view count getting lower. Don't understand why that is even remotely relevant to the Twitch discourse. It's been like this for years now. Hey, which thread are you talking about specifically? The one dunking on you for your lower view count has already been removed at this time as we found it violating our rules. Yeah, I saw. I assume they'll repost it again later and brigade it about how the mods are protecting me or some shit. The point is, it's all LSF is for many, a vector to prop up attacks. Just no utility bound, a place to try and get people to join a lolcow forum on another subreddit. For me, I mean. For others, it's seemingly fine. It's been way worse since the gambling drama, which got XQC to also start doing the same shit.
Because you were attacking him. So yeah, never goes on LSF, guys. He never goes there.
Asmongold's doing a whole lot of education, doing a lot of
People learn a lot from my stream. They do. They learn how annoying fat people are. They know how wrong women are. Let me think. Besides that, oh fuck. Oh. Okay, let me think. Give me a minute. They know not to. Yeah, because I watched those body cam videos. Not to resist arrest. Yes.
be entertainment by leaning into people's perceived biases, like perceived notions of the world, by telling them, you know, yeah, no, things are bad because trans people exist. Video game titties are smaller.
True. I don't care about trans people. It doesn't matter to me. People can be trans. They want to be trans. I've said this the whole time. I've been consistent with this the entire time. But yeah, I think that making the girls' boobs smaller in video games is bad. I don't like that. I want them to be bigger. That's correct. That's exactly correct. That's what I want.
You need to vote for Donald Trump. He's great. Israel is a wonderful country. Things like
I love Israel. Everybody knows how much I love Israel. I'm so happy that Israel exists. I love sending them money. So yeah, this is, I don't know where this came from, by the way, that like I'm this big fan of Israel. Just because I don't like terrorists, that somehow now that means that I'm on the side of Israel? Like, what do you mean? Like, this is my opinion on Israel. I don't care about Israel. I don't give a shit what Israel does. It's not my problem. I don't want them involved with our politics, but otherwise it's not really my issue. What their issues with Gaza and Lebanon and everything else, if Israel is killing terrorists, then I'm happy. If Syria is killing terrorists, then I'm happy. If Saudi Arabia is killing terrorists, then I'm happy. If the UAE is killing terrorists, then I'm happy.
I would ask you the question, like, why do you think Asmongold won't have a conversation with you? Because I'm on board with it.
Because you lie and misrepresent everything, and you just say things that aren't true regularly, and you have no obligation to the truth, and you misrepresent everybody who you engage with. And there's no reason to do that. You're not going to change any of your minds. Nothing's going to be different afterwards. Why would I engage in something that has no benefit to me? Why would I do that? And also, I just don't really do debates in general. I don't debate over video game stuff, right? I don't debate over physical media. I don't debate over video game titties. I just don't really do that. It's not my thing.
I'd be down to do it.
Yeah.
And we have had conversations in the past. So why do you think he refused to have a conversation? Because it's not on my end.
I'm not sure.
Oh, come on.
The implication is because you know everything and I don't know anything, which is an interesting perspective to have, because if that's the case, then why isn't Hassan debating Destiny? I don't think Hassan should use this argument for, oh wow, Asmon's a pussy because he doesn't want to argue with me in Discord, whenever you don't want to do the same thing with Destiny.
No, he's not much of a a confrontational guy. Like he really isn't. Like face to face. Again, me and him were in the same org, okay?
Yeah.
For a long time. He was always the one who was trying to like kind of squash all the issues we had.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, we had a lot of issues in OTK.
Oh my God. I want to let you guys know, as I said, my blood pressure was 180, 190. Now it's down to 120. There are no more problems. There are no more issues. There are no more situations. There are no more 2 a.m. meetings. Everything's fine.
You know this.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
You did.
So, you know, he wasn't really. He's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just not him to go head to head. But maybe one day.
Maybe
You can always just keep asking. The worst you can say is no.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I have.
Yeah.
He's just not doing it because he keeps saying he would rather farm me. It was odd.
Well, it sure seems to be working. Why are you asking me? So let me get this straight. Like, this is why it's not worth it to debate him. Let me see. Can I pull this up? No, I don't know really what this is exactly. Let me see. I think this might be the.
Let me just get this off my chest. This is the reason why Asmon doesn't want to have a conversation. On their last one, Hassan said this.
People, by the way, Iran is actually weirdly very pro-trans. I'm sure that you probably didn't know that. They are very pro-trans. A lot of cultures are actually very pro-trans, way more than the United States of America.
The very next day after Asmon was banned, Hassan was belly laughing about it because Iran actually forcefully pushes people to sex change when they are lesbian or gay as a mean to avoid persecution.
I like that they're mad that Iran is woke on trans.
Yeah,
Too woke.
Yeah, way too woke.
A little too woke. They went overboard. Okay?
Way too woke.
Iran is the left went so far. Maybe they went out of control a little bit.
It's like they're doing what people said like Biden would do.
They're doing I said it on that conversation. I said they're doing Kamala Harris. They're doing transgender surgeries on inmates.
I'm a propaganda.
Well, no. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I wonder why. Why would I not want to engage with that? Iran is the left. Yes, it's just it's deranged, completely deranged. Oh my God.
Well, maybe he'd rather farm you. I don't know. Maybe
Well,
it's
that's
more
because
beneficial.
that's because it's because he knows that if we had a normal conversation like the one that you and I are having right now, his audience would realize that Asmongold doesn't really know anything.
Well, then why would I do it? So let's assume that you're right. Let's assume that you know everything and I don't know anything. Why would I ever engage with that if I knew this? It doesn't even make sense. So you're saying that the reason why I wouldn't do it is because I would lose, and then the argument is that's the reason why I should do it? What? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? That's like saying that, like, oh, well, if you step in a nail, it's going to hurt your foot. Why aren't you stepping on the nail? Because it's going to hurt my foot. I don't want to have my foot hurt.
And
He's trying to bait you into proving him wrong. I don't need to prove anybody wrong, okay?
that he's just kind of been talking out of his ass.
Maybe.
And that's what it is.
Yeah.
He's very confrontational behind a keyboard. He's very confrontational
I think most
behind his
people
screen.
are. Like, again, I think most people are that way. You know?
I agree.
Yeah, I am, at least with my little battles that I have that aren't political at all, I'm quite confrontational. Yeah, but I do come over to ask questions to learn. Like that's why.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why,
charitability is all
Yeah.
I ask for.
like,
So
that's
that's
why I
good.
wanted to come learn. You know, and
That's good.
even last time, like I remember Caroline came over and she was teaching me a whole bunch of stuff and the things that you told me. You know, I try my best to listen to it.
Yeah.
And then every time I come over here, there's like 1,000 threads of like why I'm an idiot. You know, but fuck
There
it.
probably will be. There probably
Yeah.
will be, and there'll be like Hassan is brainwashing Nick.
But like, it doesn't seem like to me anything you're saying about like the Apex stuff. It doesn't seem like that's not correct. That
Yeah.
sounds-
Because he's right. Hassan's right about AIPAC. He is. He's just wrong about supporting terrorists. So, like, this is my outlook. I don't want to have Hezbollah, and I don't want to have AIPAC. Oh my God. What? No way. Like, listen, he doesn't have the wrong opinion on everything. Of course not. Nobody has the wrong opinion on everything. But for a lot of things he does, and some things he doesn't. This is it. It's just common sense. Of course.
It's like
That's kind of the point. That's why people aggressively try to smear what I'm doing.
I'm getting smeared.
It's because of AIPAC.
I like to say they can't tackle the message, so they try to shoot the messenger.
That's what's happening.
Who were you gonna debate again? Oh, that's right, Charlie Kirk. They're the ones that shoot the messenger. Oh, right. Just like, I mean, can you just literally never say this again? I mean, it just sounds so bad. Oh, they just keep trying to shoot the messenger. Who was the last person that got shot? The guy trying to debate me. Oh, right. Okay.
Happening to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's probably what's happening. Most people either are like you and they don't know anything,
Yeah.
or they've been positioned into assuming that my worldview is scary and dangerous. They'll be like, "Oh, he's a communist, he's a socialist, all this stuff," right? And therefore, I have to actually convince people. I'm not like leaning into one pre-existing political movement. Like, for example, when Asmongold does, like, he could just be like, "I love Trump," and if you love Trump, you're like, "Oh, I have a home here." But for me,
Didn't you say you're 10 toes down supporting the Houthis? I mean, I feel like you've expressed support for a lot of things. Like, what do you mean? You said that you were only going to support democratic socialists from now on? Like, what? See, this is the reason why people don't want to engage with you. It's because you just say things that aren't true. Like, it would be a lot easier to deal with somebody like Hassan if you would engage with reality. But for some reason, this is impossible to do. Oh yeah, so I saw this. Oh God, he was so upset about this.
When Hassan Piker proudly
And
said,
this is the guy, by the way, this is the guy, he's the CEO of the ADL.
he's an anti-Zionist. Anti-Zionism is a form of anti-Semitism. It's the idea that Jewish people, unlike Muslims, unlike Christians, unlike all the people in the world, don't have a right to a state of their own.
What is the state that Christians have a right to? What is it? I want to hear that from Jonathan. Because this is the issue, is that I think that very clearly there are Muslim countries. Israel is a Jewish country. But I think anytime that you assert that a certain country is a Christian country, you get pushback against it. I don't like that. I think that's a double standard. The Vatican? So is the Vatican the only Christian country that exists in Jonathan Greenblatt's mind?
And its mission is to combat...
All I'm saying is that I think that there is an intentional and deliberate disenfranchisement of Christian people from the countries that they have claimed and the countries that they occupy. I think that there is a continuous disenfranchisement and basically a ignorance of that. Vatican's Catholic? Yeah, I know that. People in chat say Manifesto still wasn't religious. Yeah, I mean, sure. Vatican's Catholic? Well, of course it is.
Anti-Semitism and broader discrimination around the world. Today, the ADL uses technology to track and monitor increasing anti-Semitic rhetoric on social media.
Piker and others exploit the broad misunderstanding of what that word means, and they promote misunderstanding by using it as some kind of slur or trying to suggest it means something that it doesn't. My Zionism, and I am an unapologetic Zionist, I believe Israel has the right to exist.
The ADL has monitored anti-Semitism from the left and the right, but Greenblatt says they've seen increasing use of anti-Semitic rhetoric from the left over the conflicts in the Middle East.
No way!
Piker has been a specific concern for the ADL. On their website, you can find a roughly 10-page research analysis of moments that they say Piker has used blatant anti-Semitic rhetoric.
Yeah.
You baying pig! You bloodthirsty, violent pig dog!
Pig dog is identified as an anti-Semitic insult, often used in conjunction with other anti-Jewish rhetoric, such as references to bloodthirsty, or in German, Schweinejude, Jewish pigs.
Oh.
Do you regret any of the things that you said?
I was like, there's no way that German language is so anti-Semitic that bloodthirsty literally translates to something that has Jew in it, right? Like, there's no way. That'd be crazy.
I mean, I've spoken for 21,000 hours on contentious subjects from a perspective that most Americans are not privy to. So I'm sure that there are things that I've said in heated moments because it's a very contentious environment. It's a medium that requires interaction.
If they serve in the military and then they get their fucking untrained, inbred shipped into southern Lebanon, again, very funny.
When I'm calling
if they
like
get
a
killed
settler or something inbred, it's not different than me calling a neo-Nazi inbred. Is it nice? No. Is it kind? Absolutely not. It's vulgar, for sure. I understand that, but it's not saying like all Jews are inbred or anything like that. That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean at all.
You see how Piker is essentially saying the same thing that James Fishback told me? When he chooses to use a word like dog or inbred to define a specific racial group, Jews, he says it's just colorful language, like Fishback calling cafeteria food goyslop. It's just crude.
I have a big problem with James saying that. Reason why is that I really think that those chicken tenders that we got whenever we were in school, they were really, really good. Remember, you get the chicken tenders and you get the mashed potatoes at the same time, and you could dip the chicken tenders into mashed potatoes and eat them? Like, that was not goyslop, James. That shit was fucking good. It's delicious.
Language that gets taken as anti-Semitic.
This is the way I look at it, is that this is also a foreign occupation agent. Jonathan Greenblatt should not be trying to push his Zionist bullshit and his censorial garbage inside of America. I want to say goyslop. I say it all the time. I think it's funny. And also, it's a term that's just entered the collective consciousness. Nobody's saying it because they hate Jews. We're just saying it because we think it's funny. So that's it. And I view both of these groups as foreign influences that are trying to subvert American people and push Middle Eastern interests rather than American interests. It's very annoying. And offers advice to Ukraine what to do about Russia. Give peace a try. All wars end with... This is, again, now dub in Israel with Palestine and see how this guy just hates Ukrainians. I do agree with this. I think that he has a massive double standard for him thinking that Ukraine should capitulate to Russia, but Palestine shouldn't capitulate to Israel. I don't really understand how there's, really a difference there. But again, community no. Yeah, and also I think Ukrainians should be the ones that decide this. Oh, this is another, it's about me, of course.
OMG, it's Hassan the Savior, the Messiah, the one to save the world from communism, T, propaganda, fascism, socialism, and shocking his dog, XT. Awesome. Thank you. I don't even know what T propaganda is. Dude, my...
terrorist propaganda. He's saying you're spreading terrorist propaganda because you do.
My haters have gotten significantly dumber. They were always pretty stupid. But as the years have gone by, I don't know what happened, but like they've just gotten stupider and stupider. I don't know how. It's incredible. You're built like Babe Ruth. What the fuck? I have no idea what Babe Ruth is built like.
He's gonna look it up.
Babe Ruth is kind of fat. Oh, that's why he's saying that. Dude, it's such a weird thing that these guys are always doing nowadays. Like a lot of haters, this new thing that they do is like they'll either make me fat with AI and be like, this is what you look like.
I've seen one of these. I've seen it.
And I don't know why they keep doing that. I don't know if it's because they've hallucinated themselves into thinking that I look like that or something. Or they think like it'll get to me or something. Because like I've been pretty open about my body dysmorphia, but like it doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You can't just like you have to actually hit me when I am feeling insecure. Like if there's anything that I feel insecure about, like you can't just like fucking randomly be like, you're fat when that's not the case. You know what I mean? Literally then trying to trigger dysmorphia. I know, but it doesn't work that way. I've spent...
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's because Epstein hypothesized you're wearing suits because you gained weight and suits look good even if you're fat. Yes.
I didn't even hear this. So Hassan's getting fat again, so he's wearing suits to show that he's not fat?
It's that stupid? Wait, that's what it is?
That's actually really funny. I don't even think that's true, but it's really funny.
That's where this came from? That's so funny.
Fat Boy Summer? I guess so.
I thought that there was like some other reason why they just kept... I thought it was weird because for all my... for my entire career, even when I was actually fat, no one ever said I was fat.
Yeah.
So I always found it strange that like in the past couple of months, this has been like the #1 thing that they keep saying. Mm-hmm. And I just and now like Asmon Roach also says it too, and it's very weird.
You're not fat. You used to be fat, but you're not fat right now. But I'll clarify my statement. He is spiritually fat. He's trans fat. He's not actually fat, but he behaves and his values are that of a fat person's values. His beliefs, his behaviors, his actions.
Weird.
He's not fat, but he acts like a fat person.
And I think it's really funny because it only makes the people that are saying it look more insane. Because it literally is like when they say like, oh, Hamas, Diddy, Piker, the dog striker, 9/11. And it literally is like when they say like, oh, Hamas, Diddy, Piker, the dog striker, 9/11.
You gotta admit, it's kind of funny, right?
Been enjoying stuff like that. Most people go,
funny.
ew, you're gross. The fuck are you talking about?
No, they think it's funny. It's stupid. I don't think anybody I don't think it's just stupid. It's funny.
No.
That's how you remembered it. Yeah, if it's not so catchy, then why is it that you remember it?
And if you turn around and you're like, hey, isn't this guy fucking fat? Dude, look at this fat piece of shit, right? Most people are going to look at you and go, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Call Asmongold Bugs Bunny from now on. Trust me. What does that even mean?
Because I have very big front teeth. Well, I'm not going to have to worry about that soon because I'm going to get my teeth replaced. So I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, I used to get made fun of a lot as a kid for having really big front teeth. And also, yeah, that's true. It's just undeniably true. What is this? A capitalism hating hypocrite? Okay, I'll look at a couple more comments and I'll maybe look at some.
But of course, there are dumb fucking morons like you that go, "Puh, rich guy, says you." Yeah, I know, dude. I know. That's crazy. Okay, enjoy squalor, I guess. Like, what do you mean? Like, what kind of stupid fucking argument is this? I'm saying you deserve more, and you turn around and you go, "Puh, shut up, rich guy."
All I want is free healthcare. No, you don't. You want to support terrorism. See, everybody would be on your side. People would agree with you if you were okay with doing that. But like, it's all the terrorism stuff. It's the making excuses for rapes. It's all the other weird stuff. Like, I mean, this is not I just want everybody to be able to live comfortably. Like, terrorism is not necessary for that. Like, supporting Hamas is not necessary for that.
Rather be an America-loving homeless guy than you, a capitalism-hating hypocrite.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Really
when I was
is.
broken, I said the same shit. People said I was a fucking jealous baby.
Yeah.
Now that I'm financially well off and I say the same exact shit, they say, "Oh, you're a hypocrite." There are those. Amongst us.
Yeah, because you enjoy all of the privileges of a luxury rich lifestyle that is not necessary for anybody. The difference is that it's not that you have a lot of money, it's that you flaunt having a lot of money. Like, you don't need to buy some super expensive car and, you know, like, have all these designer clothes and everything. Like, you don't need to do any of that, but you do it because it's not about you having a lot of money and wealth and then promoting socialism. It's you engaging in the opulence of capitalism to probably I would say, just really a disgusting degree. Like, I mean, he really likes showing off, like, a lot of money, expensive stuff. Like, there's a difference between, you know, again, just living by your means and opulence, and he is inside of the opulence realm, and that's the reason why people call you out. I mean, it's just weird, man.
Don't want people to get better things, to get nicer things. They don't want a better future.
No, they don't. Not from somebody like this. This is it. He was never broke. He just wasn't rich. I mean, I don't know. They use capitalism to get above everyone, then he wants to use that to be the ruling class, just like Hollywood. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying that the reason why Hasan gets all this criticism is because he constantly engages in luxury rich culture. And that's the reason why. And he likes signaling that he has a lot of money and that he has a lot of influence. And that runs counter to his ideology. It's not necessarily having the money, but it's making sure that everybody knows that you have the money is the reason why people don't like it. It's just that simple, man. Apparently, North Korea has smartphones. I wanted to watch this. I thought it was really interesting. Testing North Korea's illegal smartphones.
These are two extremely rare phones from North Korea.
Oh, wow.
And it's kind of insane that I'm even holding them. The North Korean population is so cut off from the outside world that it's almost impossible to even get a text message out, let alone two fully functional smuggled phones that show us in crystal clear detail what it's actually like to be a North Korean citizen. So this is...
Isn't it crazy how North Korea is effectively like just a total fucking lockdown shithole? Like in today's day and age? Like we have people that are living like with total freedom. They're able to go on the web and, you know, do anything they want. And like in North Korea, like you're basically fucking a prisoner. Isn't that nuts? It's like a time capsule.
It's the Heian 701. It's one of the country's budget phones. Just to give you an idea of how little is known about this stuff, you can Google the phone's name and nothing will come up. Absolutely zero. And then the second is the Sam Taesung 8, which is a...
Sam Taesung? Yeah, I seen these at the flea market. Right next to the Pokemans and the Prey stations.
North Korean phone. And yeah, this is different to South Korea's Samsung, which translates to 3 stars. This is Sam Taesung, which translates to 3 huge stars. You're going to be seeing a lot of this whole my dad could totally beat up your dad energy.
My God.
But that's because convincing North Koreans that they are superior to South Koreans, that they are morally pure.
So that's the entire goal, is just that South Korea sucks. Their entire identity.
And militarily stronger is about the most effective way of keeping them loyal to the government. And it's pretty clear when you look at these phones that the smartphone is playing a big part in that. I can actually show you this right now by trying to type on these phones. So if I write Namhan, this means South Korea. The second that I hit the spacebar, that gets auto-corrected to puppet state.
Damn! Damn! They just do that, huh?
It is bonkers seeing censorship this explicit happening in real time in front of my eyes. You physically cannot send the word Namhan even if you try, which shows just how committed North Korea's government is to sustaining its narrative that South Korea is this inferior, less individual country that just blindly follows whatever the US asks them to.
Of course.
Other ways of wording it, like Republic of Korea, that doesn't even get corrected. That just turns straight into asterisks.
So you just can't even say it. North Korea doesn't even exist.
Like you're a child and you just tried to make your Club Penguin username a swear word. And you can actually see the censorship becoming more invasive as time is going on. Because if we use this Heian phone, which came a few months before, this one lets you write North Korea as North Korea. But the Sam Taesung doesn't even let you do that.
Wait.
The only way that you're allowed to refer to North
Real Korea
now is Joseon, the traditional name for the Korean kingdom. And then South Korea...
I see. So they don't even recognize that there's a distinction. It's just, there's North Korea, and then there's no North Korea, it's just Korea.
Almost as if they're belonging to them.
It's all Korea.
South Joseon. It gets worse, because
South Korea doesn't even exist.
The guys who actually secured these phones in the first place, and whose basement I'm sitting in right now, they've probed around and found all sorts of extra oddities in the software. Like how, if you type Kim Jong-un, the name of the current leader, into
the main
any
guy,
app, it will make the text bold the second you finish the word. Or how all sorts of...
This is like if a fucking tyrannical 12-year-old took over a country. It is. It's like a 12-year-old thought up these rules.
South Korean slang is just subtly corrected to the more proper North Korean approved way of saying the same thing. Presumably because a lot of this slang originates in some capacity from South Korean media. And the North doesn't want their population to even indirectly experience that.
That's
probably the single craziest example of this is if we type oppa. This is a common South Korean expression that can be used to mean either older brother or, in slang terms, boyfriend.
이거 좀 따주세요, 오빠.
Which in itself does raise a few questions. On these North Korean phones, though, it corrects the word to comrade, accompanied...
Comrade. Okay, I got it.
By a warning. This word can only be used to describe your siblings. Imagine...
So it has to even tell you... Holy shit! It's telling you why you can't use the word that way.
Getting a warning for attempting to type a slang word. That's moderation on a level that I have never experienced before.
That's nuts.
But I would say even more significant than autocorrect, the biggest factor in controlling information going in and out of North Korea, and the main reason that the country is still this cryptic bubble
It interrupts
and
you?
we
Yeah.
barely know these phones even exist, is the internet situation. Or
Let me guess. You can't use the internet that well. And there's a bunch of rules for how the internet works. I don't know why, I've just got a feeling.
the lack of one. Look at this.
There's
On
no
a Huawei
internet.
phone, you can swipe down from the top and you see your control panel that looks basically the same as every other Android's. And there's even a Wi-Fi button there.
Yeah.
When you press it, absolutely nothing happens. Weird.
I would have never guessed. So you can't use the internet on the phone.
But let's go into settings to click on Wi-Fi directly. But you can't.
Oh.
And they've actually gone a step further with this more recent Samtaisung. Because you go into the quick settings, there isn't even a Wi-Fi icon at all. It's like they...
That's smart. You know, you're never going to use it anyway. Why even have it?
They don't want you to even consider that the feature could be as accessible as
The internet
that.
doesn't
The
even
only way
exist.
to get something that even resembles Wi-Fi is this.
What's this?
It's called Mirai, and it needs so many details from you, including your government ID and an authenticated North Korean physical SIM card, that it's
oh my god,
pretty safe to assume everything you do while using it can be traced right back to you.
Holy
And even
shit.
with all of that, this still doesn't get you onto the internet.
Oh,
There's
what a
actually no way
surprise.
for a North Korean citizen
Digital
to do
ID,
that.
yeah.
All this can get you is access to a highly curated North Korean intranet where you can look.
Okay. So this is like, remember back and like, again, you go to the flea market and you see like there's something called the Super Game Machine, and it looks kind of like a Super Nintendo, but it only has like 3 arcade games on it and it doesn't work. I feel like this is basically the same thing.
But specifically government-approved TV, news, propaganda, and apps. More on that in a bit. But the key thing to know for now is it doesn't look like it would be a great experience.
Yeah,
the app
I bet.
itself tells you to expect speeds between 2 and 33 megabits per second.
What?
Less than a 14th of the speeds that South Koreans are getting on their public
Damn.
Wi-Fi. I imagine the way that North Korea's leaders are seeing this
What a
is
shithole.
they know that the second they give their population access to the open World Wide Web,
Yeah.
it's game over for being able to control the way they act
Exactly.
and think. But at the same time, they can't give the people nothing if they're trying to convince them that their country is truly superior to all others. Hence, this careful substitution of traditional Wi-Fi features.
So it's like a whole fake internet. And it makes them think that, oh my god.
for this highly traceable Wi-Fi equivalent that reinforces national pride as opposed to diluting it. But those speeds are so dated. And to be honest, everything
I bet.
about using both of these phones feels dated. Like,
I
it's
wonder
pretty
why.
sad that this Samtaisung is one of their modern flagship phones.
Yes.
It was only released recently in 2023 in North Korea. It was priced pretty close to $1,000, but it looks like
Well,
a
how do they have any? Do they even have money over there?
mid-range Huawei phone from
Yeah, look at this here. Yeah, like what the fuck? I had a phone like this in 2014.
2021. Actually, let me be clear. It really looks like a mid-range Huawei phone from 2021. I'm almost getting deja vu looking at it. The way the camera module has an identical style and position.
Oh,
the way the
wow.
body and the screen
Did they just copy it?
curves around in a seemingly identical way. Even this incredibly unique Huawei-style cutout around the buttons and this red line in the middle of the power key is the same. Plus,
it's not the same, it's worse. But yeah.
for security reasons, I've got to keep the IMEI number hidden. But when we traced it back, it does look like this phone was manufactured in China, just like Huawei phones. So I think there's...
So China makes these shitty fake phones for North Koreans? Oh my god.
two possible explanations.
Jesus.
Either this phone was actually secretly made by Huawei themselves and supplied to North Korea for them to add their software layer, or Samtaisung just decided, we like the look of that one, let's copy it. Because you're about to see this yourselves, but so much of the content on these phones is copied content already. Why not the phone design too?
Yeah,
But
sure.
Also that, unlike the Huawei that this looks so similar to, this phone does have a thicker bezel and a notch. This extremely tasteless font on show throughout the whole user interface.
Yeah, it looks like It looks like a jailbroken phone. Like like this is like a phone that like a hacker in a movie has.
Face, and then the only form of branding on the camera is a feebly written 64 megapixel that gives me absolutely zero reassurance it's going to be a good experience. And it is
Can you
not.
take photos?
On the Haiyang phone, we're just getting extremely Poor, grainy image quality all around.
It's just a piece of shit. What a surprise.
And even though there are 3 cameras on the back of this phone, there is still no ultra-wide and no zoom. So both...
Oh my god. I wonder if we're going to see the end of North Korea in our lifetimes. I think that we will. I don't think this can go on for too much longer.
extra cameras are just useless macro in-depth cameras. A trend that, globally speaking, started to die out pretty fast after 2020. And so the idea that this thing released in 2023 with that kind of setup shows the time lag that we're operating with here. And then on the flagship Samtaesung, the camera is super buggy. We couldn't even get it to flip around to the rear cameras. It's also got this really unusual watermark plastered over it.
Wait, so they put a watermark right over your face. I think maybe they just read 1984 and they used that as like a checklist. Maybe that's what they did.
Which, when we reverse, it spells out, please contact Heinetron. Now, I did a little digging, and turns out Heinetron is a small, private, China-based company who...
so they are... Yep, there you go.
Makes a lot of smartphone parts. So it kind of looks here like they've supplied
they
some
detected
of the bits
he's not
for
Asian?
this phone, but then North Korean Samtaesung has just like not paid their license fee or something. Regardless though of whether this phone is a secret Huawei collab or just a blatant ripoff, it doesn't change the fact that it is terrible value when you consider the global market. But that makes a lot of sense. With North Korea, we are talking about a very unusual market that has almost no competitive pressure. There's almost no incentive to give people cutting edge tech. And if anything,
You just can't even open up the Wi-Fi. Yeah, you can. Like, there's a button, you can click the button, it just doesn't do anything.
The more dated the tech, the simpler it is, and therefore the easier it is going to be to control. That would also explain why the Haeyong is still running Android 10 with seemingly no ability to update beyond that, and why Samtaesung is stuck on Android 11, making it 5 years worth of updates behind current.
I would say 5 years is pretty good. I would have expected worse than that.
Android. Let me show you what I mean by all this.
I'll be honest.
Stuff. So there is an app literally here with a
Word?
Microsoft Word logo. You open it up and it gives you the option for Excel,
Word,
PowerPoint,
or
Word.
Excel.
But I can assure you what you are getting here are not Microsoft apps, not even close in functionality.
This is just Samsung Notes. So they call it Microsoft Word, and it's just a notepad? Oh, man.
I would actually go as far as to say that at least
Why am I not surprised?
of the icons that you see on these phones are stripped directly from other companies.
Yeah,
like
I can
File
see
Manager
that.
and Compass. Those are basically Huawei icons that are very slightly reskinned. Maps is an almost one-to-one of the Google Maps icon. This random game uses the same icon as the Mobi Office work application. But let's just zoom out for a second.
What a
Even
shithole.
the official Samtaesung wallpaper. I'm pretty sure they have literally just downloaded the wallpaper from an Honor phone and then
Wow. That's crazy.
added an 8 to it. And then if I go over here to the About Phone
Are the apps
section,
even in English? I don't know.
I recognize that image. That image is actually stripped straight from the promo material of the completely different looking Huawei Mate 30 Pro phone from years ago.
So they got China making these things. That's what it has to be, right?
And yet it
Has
is
to be
serving
China.
as the poster image for the Samtaesung 8, which makes me side with the theory that this is a
This is why China sucks. They steal things. No, you don't understand. That this is stolen from China. Like, a lot of these things, yeah, some of them are from, like, fucking Google or whatever, but the majority of these are stolen from China. It's China's phone.
copy of Huawei as opposed to made by Huawei.
Yeah,
Because
it's
if it was
double
made
stolen.
by Huawei, surely the company would use an image that at least matched the design of the phone. There's a
guess
whole
not.
library of informational videos that you can buy as part of North Korea's
Informational
internet, like this
videos?
one, all about the football club Arsenal. And on the face of it, you're like, oh, this is really premium,
nice.
how professionally produced. But
Yeah,
look a little
wow.
closer, and you can see this is actually ripped straight from an Amazon Prime series. It's just instead of Stay in the Game, it's titled Sweat for the Win. And
Okay.
it's got the logo of a North Korean company.
So they just wait. So they stole it from, and then they just put their own logo. Oh my god.
Plastered across the entire length of
Wow.
it. But there is literally no way that this North Korean
It's a
company
knockoff
could
of a
have
knockoff,
bought
yeah.
the license to sell this content, since there are literally sanctions on US companies like
Right.
Amazon for collaborating with them. There's games too, tons of them. But I just want to show you this football game for a second.
Oh
it
my
opens with,
God.
bizarrely, the same logo that we just saw on the Amazon Prime show. So it seems like this is some sort of
So it's just everything. Everything is this app.
large-scale media redistribution
Right.
brand who's taking international content and making it North Korea compliant. Then we see the boot up screen with the game's title being International Soccer League
International Soccer League. What the fuck?
2.0,
With Messi?
which is just so
Why does Messi have elf ears?
interesting, because this shot of Messi's face, I reverse image searched it, is not from International Soccer League 2.0, but instead a screen grab from a trailer of Japanese-made Pro Evolution Soccer. The other
So everything is stolen. Wow. Okay.
thing that I think is absolutely fascinating about this football game is the Asian players are missing. Like, you
What?
can select the team, Tottenham Hotspur, with all the correct roster as of 2022 when the game was launched. But with the only South Korean member of that team, Son Heung-min, not present. They just...
So they just... So they... South Korea just doesn't exist. Nobody from South Korea exists. Nothing. Wow.
chopped him. Again, presumably to not show North Koreans that South Koreans have
Are able to
proper
do this.
international
Yeah.
athletic careers. In fact, just the general situation with apps in North Korea is so different to what you and I are used to. The first thing that jumps out is there's just so many of them. Like, have you ever seen this many apps pre-installed on a smartphone? This right here is a medicine app. But a medicine app where you can order whatever you might need for home delivery. There's maps
That's
with
nice.
navigation too. Although, fascinatingly, it doesn't show a clear dividing line between North and South Korea, and also doesn't let you zoom any further out than the country itself.
Everything else is grayed out except for Korea. Oh, man. I need one of these, but for Texas. Yeah, I've been wanting this for a while.
It's a little bit
It's
more
not unlocked
advanced than I
yet,
was
yeah.
expecting in some ways too. Like, there's a store here where you can buy things like smartwatches
private
and
server?
TVs,
Yeah.
all using an electronic wallet, and it's part of the intranet. It's also on this phone. Really surprising to see if we look past the logo that is very clearly just an NBC ripoff.
Yeah.
This is online gambling with even the option for sports betting, as well as.
So wait a minute. Are you telling me that everything else is in the past except for gambling? That's the one thing that they're up to date with. That's the one thing they're locked in with. They're on the cutting edge of gambling.
Just a pretty hefty catalogue of video content that you can download onto the phones. But you can also see that the North Korean government's influence permeates every layer of this. Even the types of movies available. I couldn't find one from the US or South Korea.
Wow.
But Russian movies? Loads of them. Remember,
So
the
you could just watch Russian movies about how great communism is. Okay.
criteria
makes
here
sense.
is not which movies does the North Korean population like the most. It's which movies
Are
does
they
the
allowed to
regime
see?
want the population to watch.
Yeah.
And so it makes sense that it's all filled with Russian content, since Russia is one of North Korea's closest political allies. And Russian ideologies line up very closely to North Korean ones. There's also, weirdly, a bunch of Indian movies, including one.
What? Indian movies? What the fuck? So nothing woke? I don't know. I don't think so.
I've seen before, like 3 Idiots. The link between North Korea and India isn't as clear cut, but the guys from Daily NK have a theory that Indian culture hits a bit of a sweet spot. It's kind of different enough to seem exotic and interesting to North Koreans, but while still not posing a threat to their culture in the way that...
That's like the biggest diss that you could possibly give somebody. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, people can, everybody in our prison state, they can watch your country. We're not, no, they don't want to be like you. They're so certain that everybody will see it and then not want to be like that, that they just let people see it even in North Korea. That's wild.
Western content does.
It's fucked up, yeah, it is.
There's just a whole load of apps that feel not just guided by the government, but directly requested by them. Like this one is entirely biographies of past and current North Korean rulers. Something else
yeah, I wonder who has that.
I've never seen before is a general guidance app, which is split into 4 categories: laws, regulations, illegal...
So it's just all the... Oh my god.
Dictionary, and then...
So they got all these rules.
It really is exactly what it sounds like. It's so strange. It's like, how should we legally understand the family?
How should we legally understand the family? What's the scope of relatives? Can't relatives marry? What is same-sex marriage? Please click on that. Please.
Who are relatives?
Please.
Can't relatives marry? I wonder if the idea is giving every single person the same set of ideologies and learnings, and even there's like a humor section here, so that they effectively become the same person.
Like robots,
to squash individuality. There's even a cooking app which guides you through how to make traditional North Korean cuisine.
So, like, is it bad if you make it the wrong way? I wonder.
These more official-looking apps, they open by first showing you a famous quote from one of their leaders, which is so...
So the apps just give you inspirational quotes from Kim Jong-un? I love it, bro. This is amazing.
Feels like something you'd see on the loading screen of a dystopian video game.
Yeah.
But this is real life. And then there's also just a ton of games to play. Why is this one booting up with the Delta Airlines logo?
Yeah, Delta. What the fuck?
Most of them feel pretty simple, with a big emphasis on offline play, which is true for the whole phone experience.
So there's offline play. I wonder why they want you, why you have to be able to play offline. Ah, geez, guys. Maybe is it because you can't use the fucking internet? Yeah, I bet that might be it.
It's actually wild how much we've been able to show and do. And that's all, no doubt, because the internet situation in North Korea is so sketchy.
Oh my God.
Crazy amount of stuff on both of these phones. But there's a very good reason for that. See, getting new apps is not as easy for North Koreans as it is for us. They have an app store. You can download apps on your own. But, and I can't actually quite wrap my head around how this is the reality, you can't open those apps until you've taken your phone to an in-person store.
This sounds like a restriction that Blizzard would think of. This is like, you know, there's like a new way to get like a legendary quest item, and they cooked this one up, right? After like fucking 6 months. Like, yeah, this is like a phone designed by the people that made Battle for Azeroth.
Where they will authorize them for use and download the necessary back-end data for them to function. And believe it or not, there's an extra wrinkle that comes with this.
What is
Your apps in North Korea expire. So this one here is telling me it's run out, and he's basically asking if I want to pay for 6 months or for 12 months for...
So you have to pay money just to have an app on your phone? Oh my God. I bet Apple's jealous of them.
A bit of a discount. It's effectively making every app a paid subscription, even ones
apps
you would not expect to be, like the laws of North Korea. Bearing in mind, North Korea is one of the poorest countries in the world. So
no way, really? I wonder why.
Per person being just 3.4% of that of South Koreans. This feels
so for every $100 a person in South Korea makes, a North Korean makes $3. Yeah, you better not let them get the internet. I could see why he don't want them to get the internet.
Feels like a pretty tough pill to swallow. I think it's likely that just the concept of being able to sustain a large library of apps is a luxury that very few will be able to afford.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point. Maybe they have all the apps there so it gives the perception of abundance, right? It's like, wow, look at our smartphone. We've got way more apps than, you know, shitty Samsung. Samsung is bad. Not like our phone, super Samsung. Look at how many apps we have. That's what it's got to be, right?
And that's assuming you can even afford the phone in the first place. Now, even if you did find a way to sideload your apps without going to a physical store for that authorization, or if you found a way to get around the app expiration system, which we realize you could temporarily do just by changing the date on your phone to an earlier one, there's a very important reason why you might not want to try that in North Korea.
Why is that?
And it's called Red Flag. Red Flag is an underlying layer of surveillance software that appears on all phones sold in North Korea. We know it exists because we can see the effects of it, and
oh shit.
told older versions used to be really easy to see and get around, but in these newer phones, Red Flag is now baked into the lowest level of the Android software, making it almost untraceable and impenetrable. Plus, it blocks off developer settings, which you can normally unlock by tapping this build number several times, meaning that it stops you figuring out what is really going on behind the scenes. But the idea of Red Flag is to persistently make sure that what you're doing on your phone is legitimate. So every file, every app, every photo that you take has a digital signature, a record that signals to the phone where that file originated from.
Jesus. UK's probably watching this taking notes.
Red Flag makes sure that the only files or apps that can be opened on these phones are either ones with the North Korean government signature or a self-signature, which is files that originate from the phone itself, like photos from your camera. Anything else originating from anyone else won't have an approved signature.
So unless it's North Korea,
will not open. It'll just get automatically deleted by the software when it's sent to one of these phones. Now, that doesn't seem to have stopped people from trying to get unauthorized content to work. There was an extensive report from Martin Williams and Niklaus Scheiss, which goes into how some would try to skirt the system by opening foreign files via the phone's web browser. But now that the signature checks are happening on a deeper device level, it can pick those up. It doesn't work.
Jesus. And I bet now, because it's like Red Flag, we'll use a flag to alert people. So, like, if you accidentally download an image of, like, Kim Jong-un being fatter than he actually is, like, I guess, like, you just die, right? Like, that's it. Like, you're just, like, that's the end for you. Like, you're going to a work camp forever. Yeah, they never seen again? Yeah, exactly.
Or there was a Daily NK report last year that mentioned while North Koreans couldn't store outside videos on their phones, they could insert SD cards containing the material into their phones instead.
And that's why they have the screenshots now.
However, there is one final, very sinister surveillance feature clearly designed to deter
Let me guess, the
any
camera.
attempts at this. These devices, both of them, will take periodic screenshots as you're using them. You don't
That's what, I see fucking that, yeah. See, they knew. They knew. You can't let this happen.
See these screenshots being taken in the same way that you'd expect to. But you know it's happening because I can actually show you the folder where they're being stored. I can see this has actually been taking screenshots today. While I've been recording this video, the frequency of the shots seems to vary, but it's many times per day. And the most alarming part of it is all you can do is look. You can't click on them, you can't check them, you can't delete them. Now, whether
what the fuck?
The phones are sending
they're
those
stored on a
graphs
phone,
over the intranet to the government continuously, or if they're just used.
Well, I mean, what do you think? What do you think? The app that's called Red Flag, what do you think the odds are that it's sending all the information directly to the government? Oh, I don't know, guys. I'd say it's probably somewhere around 100%. Yeah, I'd say something like that. You want this here? Oh, yeah. I totally want the country to be like North Korea. That's exactly what I meant.
When an official has doubts about you and wants to specifically confirm their suspicions, it's anyone's guess. But would you want to risk it in North Korea? Based on accounts from people who've escaped, this is a country which, since at least 2020, has had a law that spells out distributing and even just watching South Korean entertainment is punishable by death. People
How is it that I knew that? Yep, I just had a feeling that that's what it was gonna be. Yeah, what a surprise.
distribute this content are tried alongside drug criminals. It's considered the same tier of crime, which says a lot about the priorities of the regime. So it really feels like every part of these devices, from the words you're allowed to type to the videos you're allowed to watch, are designed to reinforce a single narrative.
Right.
North Korea is superior, foreign influence is dangerous,
Is bad.
and everything you do is being watched.
I'm gonna be honest, like the level of complexity and like the amount of censorship that that country has is nuts. Like it's I wonder what actual North Koreans believe like the world is like, right? If you could just interview them and ask them, like, are they actually brainwashed? Do they have an idea? Like, I wonder where they're at.
Let's do 5 gigabytes, $10.99.
They hate it? Yeah, we'll never know. Well, I think that we'll eventually know.
Apple Pay, buy with Apple Pay, and payment is processing.
Gotta give him props. He's the best dictator out there.
Order.
I mean, I would say,
order.
is he that guy? Yeah, he kind of is.
Done. 20 seconds. That's not bad at all. That's basically why I'm using a Sadie Sintan right now in South Korea. It costs me $10, and because Sadie supports almost every country, it doesn't matter where you're going. You can just have one app for all your travels. So head to Sadie.com/boss and use the code BOSS for an extra 15% off.
Wow. Well, thank God I don't live in North Korea. Holy shit, that is insane. Like, and they even have a surveillance program on there that screenshots everything that you do multiple seconds. Wow, they actually think Americans are cannibals? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They did the interview escapees. What'd they say? They basically believe they're living in the Fallout universe. Oh, so they think that everywhere else has been destroyed by, like, nuclear radiation. Here, I'll link you guys the video. This is really good. I didn't even know they had smartphones over there. Honestly, like, I kind of assumed that they didn't. So, yeah. The phone probably gets really hot. Imagine how hot it gets if you download the wrong app. Yeah, imagine that. That's really bad. Screenshots just like Microsoft wants to do. Yeah, and that's the reason why people don't want it, right? But yeah, North Korea, 90% of people there believe the supreme leader was born on the highest mountain in the country under a double rainbow. The supreme leader was born on the highest mountain in the country under a double rainbow.
Yep.
Oh my God. I heard that the Kim Jong-un's father played golf one time. He got a hole-in-one in every single hole, every single course, and then he got a perfect score in golf, and he never played it again. Yeah, that's... Yeah, he scored 18. Yeah, something like that. Like Trump? Yes, clearly. And that's the only one that I've heard before about North Korea. I don't know any of the other ones, but some of these are absolutely insane. He's the one that invented golf? Oh, wow. Okay, well, then that makes a lot more sense then. Some golden unicorns? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Kim Jong-un studied in Switzerland? Oh, no. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the leadership in North Korea knows how fucked up it is. But it's like you're in a position where if the people ever found out how badly they were oppressed, well, they'd kill you. So you basically have to keep this. It's like riding a tiger. You can't get off the tiger or the tiger is going to eat you. So you're just stuck kind of in like this weird limbo where you're continuing this like awful thing and you can't stop doing it. And you have to keep doing it more, and if you don't, you're gonna die. I think that's what's happening, right? I'm not sure. They invented the cheeseburger? No, they didn't. McDonald's invented the cheeseburger. Like, what do you mean? You guys talking about no, are you retarded? Absolutely not. Yeah, like crack. Yeah, sounds like liberalism. Maybe they won't. They don't have the energy to do so. Is that kind of how you manage guilds? I guess so. Yeah, and wasn't there a Steam user map and it shows there's one user in North Korea? Well, it's probably Kim, right? I mean, he's probably playing the game and doing whatever the fuck. And so I don't blame him, right? Absolutely. And so every house has the wall, built-in speakers that they play propaganda in school. Wait, so every house has a wall, built-in speakers that plays propaganda, and in school they teach you about how superior and invulnerable their leader is. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't even know it was that deep. So, yeah, can you call Kim retarded in North Korea? Yeah, you can. You can do it once. Yeah, I think that's about it. So do they have speakers in people's houses so, like, they can't figure out whether somebody... So, like, they can figure out if somebody's, like, speaking bad about, like, the government in their house? I mean, they must have that, right? Like, they have to have that. But yes, they do. Okay. I mean, I figured, right? I mean, it's just like it's common sense, right? If you're gonna try to oppress people, you need to have speakers in their house. They're taught the surrounding countries are poor and dangerous, and also the U.S. has occupied most countries. So like they see like the United States as like the main big enemy. A guy that claims to have been a high ranking in North Korea. Yeah, I really wonder what it's like over there now, because like I feel like they have to have some idea that they're living in like a shithole, right? Like, I mean, because the people there, I mean, it's not like they have like smaller brains or something. Like, they're not stupid. So, I mean, there's no way that they're just totally fucking, you know, delusional or out of their mind. Professional victim fatigue. Holy shit. I think so many people are tired of this.
Do for you all, like improve public safety for disabled folks every day, you know?
Hands over a mask.
No, thank you. Anyways.
For those of you who are confused, no, this masking video is not from 2020. It was released recently, like a month ago, and you have someone who is still saying that everyone has to wear a mask for COVID, because if you
oh my god.
Don't, then you're a bad person who deserves to be shamed for wanting to live your life normally. This person actually does a lot of masking propaganda, so let's see why.
Why do you talk about masks all the time? Because the pandemic never ended. The government just...
At what point are these people not the same as doomsday preppers? Like, I mean, it's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Removed emergency status and normally
illness.
sacrificing our most vulnerable.
You know, it's weird how they were able to drop the emergency status and everything seems fine. It's almost like the risk of dying from COVID was heavily exaggerated and manufactured by horrendous policy decisions and the censorship of doctors with effective treatments. So this person who, by the way, works from home and doesn't have to deal with masking for an 8-hour shift is suggesting that we go back to some of the lockdown policies of a couple years ago.
I see. So they're trying to make rules for everybody else, even though they never even go, I see. I get it.
That crashed the economy, threw a bunch of people into poverty, and damaged everyone's mental health. All for a disease that's basically killing nobody these days. At some point, you have to do a cost versus benefits analysis, and if you get the short end of the stick on that, then you do what you can to protect yourself. But this whole masking 5 years after the lockdown started is not an uncommon belief.
It's very clearly a mental illness. I mean, it's literally just like hypochondria, right? People that are afraid of anything bad medically. Like, there are like people that are germophobic. Like, I mean, it should be treated the exact same way. And like, there's a part of me that feels sorry for a person like that, because it's very clearly a mental problem that they have.
Actually, I've seen a lot of people promoting
masks in the car. That's right.
If you guys aren't masking, I'm not going to be around you. You should go out more.
Now, I don't want to say what they all have in common, but one thing they all have in common is they're all wearing nose rings. Isn't that crazy? It's like every single one. Holy shit, what are the odds?
It better be free. If I'm going out, it has to be free, and there needs to be barely anyone in sight.
Really?
Because, yeah, COVID and people aren't masking.
For context, both of those videos...
One of the ways that she could decrease the risk of COVID to herself is losing weight. A lot of the people that COVID killed were fat. They had comorbidities. Being overweight is a comorbidity.
Were filmed this year. Here's a whole page dedicated to masking propaganda with a comic that says,
"Oh my,
not masking is eugenics," followed by the caption,
"You're participating in eugenics multiple ways. It's not that deep. Move on." That Sydney Sweeney ad was awful. Awful. How do we get here? So. Wow.
How the creator is mad that normal people on the left don't want to wear a mask every time they go outside.
Yeah.
Are you just going to wear a mask forever? Yeah. I can only imagine the tyranny we would live under if this person got any political power. But more...
Luckily, they never will.
Importantly, everyone is just tired of this type of person constantly playing victim.
Exactly. I think people are generally fatigued with these weird professional victims in every single, like, space of life. Do you remember, like, that girl that was complaining about how hard it was to be a woman in Counter-Strike because she got called a stupid bitch because she threw a grenade on the floor and blew herself up? You remember that? Yeah, well, everybody was just shitting on her, and she deserved it.
Using that to either tell everybody what
She's
to
still
do
taking
or
heat.
demand.
Shouldn't have been doing it. She's trying to get their accounts banned. She's being an obnoxious Karen. That's what you get. Shouldn't be doing it.
Free shit.
Shouldn't have
We're
done
all
it.
tired of this, or fatigued, as one might say.
Oh.
Because the ones who play the victim game are always the most sociopathic, self-centered, and awful people.
Absolutely.
So no one's being fooled by this fake compassion anymore.
Well, I think also that it's why you're just oh god, it's I know this is a fucking millennial. You know this is a fucking oh Jesus. And these are all the original 150 Pokemon? Yeah. They're in their 30s, man. This is bad.
Disabled people wear masks then. Some disabled.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, there's a part of me that appreciates this because you ever notice how like animals, whenever they're removed from their natural habitat, they'll try to create a natural habitat in the area that they've been relocated to. And as you can see here, we have a very clear mental asylum patient who's tried to recreate the padded room that they should be in their natural habitat in. And I think they've done a pretty good job. They've almost done one entire side of the room.
Compromised people cannot get vaccinated or wear a
That's
mask
great.
due to medical reasons, which is why it's crucial you should if you can. Where should I mask then? Everywhere? You should mask anywhere you think disabled people deserve to exist in safety. Yeah?
Nowhere. Nowhere, obviously.
That's every public place.
Yes.
For the record, this person's claiming that she's disabled because she's slightly autistic. Now,
I believe her. Yeah, I think she's telling the truth. I think she's, yep.
For one, never getting sick is bad for your immune system and makes you more vulnerable. Two,
I haven't been sick since 2009. Uh-oh.
Two, being alive
Uh-oh.
always carries risk, and nobody is masking every time they go outside forever. In the extremely small chance they come across someone who has a compromised immune system and can't mask if they want to. Like, that's such
Yeah.
a rare thing that realistically, I think this person's just overly fearful of catching COVID and is saying, what about these marginalized communities, to pretend that she isn't being selfish.
Yeah,
Because-
exactly. Like, that's what they do. And this is what's also, like, I'm actually really glad he's bringing up this point. This is a great point, is that these people use marginalized groups that they are oftentimes not even a part of as kind of leverage in order for them to push their worldview, in order for them to make people do what they want, basically.
Calling everybody murdering eugenicists if they don't cater to what you want
It's a bit
is kinda
much, right?
self-centered. Anyway, for
It's a
those of
little
you who
bit
didn't
much.
see the prior videos, this pink-haired person is Courtney, who is a 28-year-old asexual autistic person with low support needs who also has
I said they were a fucking millennial, didn't I? I knew it.
ADHD. Did I get all those tags perfectly correct? I wouldn't want to be called a bigot.
Oh my gosh, I had an autistic meltdown this weekend and went nonverbal. Actually, that would be a verbal shutdown. Huh? Because being non-speaking or nonverbal is the permanent state of using words and other forms besides voice. You don't experience that, and you don't have to co-opt someone else's language to describe that experience.
Right,
These are people that have no problems in their life. Literally no problems at all. I can't stand her. These are the people, by the way, that get into positions of power at HR and other types of moderation places in society, and then they want to tell you how to live.
Soul is the person who made the honest mistake and not the one who is meticulously correcting everyone. Anyway, basically all of
Not
Courtney's
good.
content is centered around what level of the victim tier you're on, and she seems to revel in collecting various diagnoses like autism and ADHD, so she can use that to claim that she is disabled and therefore oppressed, which really is just a personality trait that everyone finds annoying, because ultimately, the reason that they're playing the victim oppression game is to shield themselves from any criticism of their behavior.
That's exactly right. Yeah, anytime that you attack them, you're attacking their disability or their identity. And then you're a bad person.
Which brings us to a video that I made a little while back called
Oh,
Why
no.
the LGBT Movement is Failing.
Oh, no.
That included an entire 10 seconds of
No.
Courtney talking about some BS about being non-binary, and I basically responded with the same sentiment
Oh, God.
of this meme here, which is that
What do you want? I want everybody to know that I'm offended by everything.
But once you see the bad haircut and the pink hair, you know this person's going to be annoying and offended by everything.
Yeah, they're just annoying and obnoxious. You also can't be like, I mean, besides a medical like abnormality, you can't be non-binary. Like, you're either a man or a woman. Like, that's just how it is. I mean, you can say that you're not, but saying that you're not doesn't make you not. It's common sense.
And I mean, was I wrong? Is the stereotype incorrect? Wow, is this what you look like without the pink anime character hair? Jeez, this is what 4 years of college will do to a person. Now, a normal person would see criticism like that and either ignore it or make a video response.
Oh, jeez.
But since Courtney has the maturity of a 7-year-old like Illymation, who also thought...
I mean, yeah, she does. She has the room of a 7-year-old, too.
People should not be allowed to criticize her, she decided to fight dirty and file a copyright strike on my video on her to get it removed.
What?
I made this video here responding to that where I pointed out that it's ridiculous that she's striking my video over a 10-second clip. I said that
So why am I not surprised? Yep, there you go. I have multiple disabilities and I never behave like this. I apologize for sometimes being hard to deal with instead. Listen, bro, like everybody knows that a bunch of attention-starved, bored, white liberal Karens that live in an upper middle class family are not responsible for every disabled person. We know they are an invasive species. They are. They're an invasive species. And nobody's blaming you. Nobody thinks you did anything wrong. You're not in the same group as them. And you know it, I know it, and everybody else knows it.
engaging in copyright abuse to silence people she doesn't like.
Yep.
And I ended that
Ho's
video
mad.
by saying that I would be fighting the strike.
Ho's
now
mad.
we're all caught up to everything that's already been discussed on this channel. So to continue my point about my dislike of people who constantly play the victim card.
Isn't this building in Star Fox? In like the first level, you have to like shoot it right here. It's red and it breaks the building.
Allow me to use this next segment to point out how their demeanor completely shifts the minute they feel they have the opportunity to fight dirty and victimize the people they don't like. By the way, I love how much of this parallels the Illymation drama from last year where she tried to multiple times get me deplatformed because I made a video criticizing her. Anyway, getting to the part where she continues to fight dirty, after I released the dedicated video on her talking about her abusing the copyright system, Courtney went onto her Instagram and said this: on today's episode of Alt-Right Creators Doing What...
How is everybody that disagrees with you alt-right? Like, I mean, at a certain point, don't you realize that, like, maybe you're using this a bit too much?
But they do
maybe
best.
it's a little bit too often, right?
You know what's really funny? These people are so obsessed with making sure that everyone labels them properly, yet anytime they are faced with people who have differing opinions, they mislabel them as alt-right or Nazis. I'm not alt-right. Alt-right is a bunch of white supremacists who want an ethno-state, and I have openly stated many times that I don't like racism or identity politics.
You should never even try to explain it to them, because explaining it to them gives their accusations credibility. It's a baseless, stupid accusation with a vague term that nobody even has a definitive definition of. It's just a person trying to demonize you and basically make you look bad. That's all.
So it's nice to see that Courtney believes she deserves a respect that she doesn't give to other people.
Of course.
Moving on. Think Before You Sleep posted a large anti-trans rant video.
Oh.
Stop again. It was not anti-trans. It was a video talking about how sociopathic the activists are and how...
Anytime that a trans person does something wrong, if you tell them that it's wrong, you're transphobic.
Even... The LGBT
Did you guys
people
know that?
don't like the activist. I mean, if I can't say that it's wrong for Lily Tino to dress like Miss Rachel and then advertise an OnlyFans account on the same page, then Courtney is basically saying that people can't criticize anything a gay person does or a trans person does.
That's exactly right. That's why they like to identify as those groups. Now you're starting to understand it. These people want to be able to behave with complete impunity and to do whatever and say whatever they want. And so what they do is they create identities for themselves that make them victims, so anybody who attacks them is now labeled as some sort of bad person. That's the reason why they do it.
Think Before You Sleep posted a large anti-trans rant video and got mad when I got it removed for copyright because it illegally used my content, and they still don't know how copyright works. They? Are you misgendering me, Courtney? I am not a they, them. And last, here's the best part. After complaining about cyberbullying, Courtney finishes by saying, if you could thumbs down, report, or leave a good comment for me, I would appreciate it as I'm being spammed by their alt-right followers right now.
I have no problem with people saying to downvote or to comment, but to tell people to report the video, that's a little bit much.
And then she leaves a link to my video in the post, followed by a screenshot showing that she watched an ad. Thanks, Courtney. I appreciate your financial support. I also appreciate how you're essentially crying about cyberbullying here as you tell your 200,000 Instagram followers to go mass flag.
This is another thing that I really fucking hate about people like this, is that they constantly cry about being victims, but the moment that anybody criticizes them, they will collectively work to deplatform and destroy this person's entire online presence. They will, like, and that's one thing that I said the other day. Remember back whenever I was criticizing that girl, like the Counter-Strike thing, and then that other girl made a tweet. She's like, I can't believe he would say that. He shouldn't be able to do that. That's so wrong. Like, special interest disability? Yeah, I guess so, right? But, like, all I'm really trying to get at here is that they have no problem bullying and attacking other people, but they want to be the ones that have the decision-making capability to do it. That's really it. They play victim while bullying people? Yes, exactly.
Bomb and harass a creator who is defending himself against you abusing the copyright system on YouTube. How are you the victim? And keep in mind that the result...
Yeah, and also, like, don't you think that her fans are going to send this guy weird messages? Of course they are. And, like, bad messages, of course. That's what happens whenever you criticize anybody on the internet.
Of her post was that I received a shitload of negative comments from her followers.
Yeah,
really
of course.
Leading by example by showing that you think that bullying is wrong. Again, I love how this all parallels the Illymation drama, where she essentially did the same thing. She complains about being harassed while at the same time tells her followers to harass me, cries to Noah Sampson about it so he would
there it is. Yep.
Tell his followers to harass me, and says thank you to, and gives no pushback to a friend who said I should kill myself.
And there we go. What a surprise. See, this is one of the reasons why I talk about these issues, is that I hate these people. I really do. And I like to make videos about it and expose them because I know that it is the pushback that they are terrified of. And they've bullied enough people on the internet to never criticize or push back against them, but I'm just not one of them. I like pushing back against them, and to the extent that they get upset about it, it makes me happy. So that's fine. You want to be a victim? Okay. Sounds good to me.
Let me just mention that in both cases with Courtney and Illymation...
And keep in mind, they're the ones that are the bullies. They're the ones that are going out and trying to destroy people's livelihoods, get them fired from their jobs, make sure that, you know, that you're spreading lies about them. These people have no problem doing any of that stuff, but the moment that anybody criticizes them, even legitimately, they cry that they're being oppressed. No. Nope.
I pretty explicitly told my followers to not comment on their
video. You push back from a much larger fan base, they get what they deserve. They do. And I enjoy being able to do it. And I'll do it as long as I can.
Or harass them or engage with them in any way. So Courtney, level with me for a second. How is it okay for you to make multiple videos saying everyone who doesn't wear a mask everywhere in public is a bad person, followed by passive-aggressively wishing disability on those who refuse to mask?
Like,
Wait,
it's
if
okay.
that's not enough for you, may I remind you that repeat COVID infections are killing and permanently disabling healthy people too?
To criticize those people, but if I say I don't like
Maybe if they're
pink hair,
fat.
then you feel like you're morally justified in sending your audience to try to deplatform me.
Exactly, yes. These people don't, and this is what I've said before, the people don't want to defund the police, they want to be the police. People don't want to they don't want to stop censorship, they want to be the censors. They don't want to stop racism, they want to be the ones in charge of who gets to be racist. And once you understand that all of the language is just in service of them maintaining a power structure for themselves, everything else makes sense.
I mean, holy shit, these people are ridiculous, especially considering people like Illumination's good friend Noah Sampson, who's moved on to telling his followers to commit acts of terrorism. And wouldn't it be a damn shame if someone had an old deleted tweet from Illumination where she was encouraging terrorism in 2020? Wouldn't it be
Protest, riot, do anything that you must to make them hear and make them listen. It's actually crazy that this is what makes me so mad about like people at the government right now, is that why are these people not getting investigated? Why is this not happening?
It's horrible. If someone pointed out that poor little Illumination, who was always a victim, was cheering for innocent people having the shit kicked out of them and their property being looted and destroyed. Wouldn't it be awful if someone had an archive of when Twitter likes were still public and had a post that she liked with a bunch of buildings on fire saying no justice, no peace?
That's right.
No wonder her and Noah get along. Both of them love terrorism. But I digress. You see,
they love it until it happens to them.
What Courtney has done here with this Instagram post is not only violate YouTube's cyberbullying policy, but she also violated Google's terms of service.
Wow, what a surprise.
Anyway, as I said in the earlier video,
Who could have
I will be
guessed?
fighting Courtney's abuse of the copyright system. The way that works is that you file a counterclaim, and the person who filed the strike has 10 business days to prove to YouTube that they filed a lawsuit or the video goes back up. Since Courtney was insistent that I had broken the law, and because she said she talked to someone at YouTube...
This is actually a huge W, by the way, by this guy. I totally support him. There are people that misuse the copyright abuse system, and because of the way the law is written and the fact that it's so antiquated, like the law DMCA, Digital Millennium Copyright Act, was made in 1998, and we're still applying it to YouTube videos today. And I think that, I mean, there's obviously a huge problem with that intrinsically, but on top of that, you have people that are using this as a way to suppress criticism from each other should be universally disliked, and nobody should be supporting this at all.
They said it was copyright infringement. I hired a lawyer. Ethan Klein's lawyer, actually. And after I finished the initial consultation, I just started laughing.
Oh,
just so everyone's up to speed, any creative work that you make, like a song or a YouTube video, is by law instantly copyrighted so that people can't resell
Yes,
it.
this was changed in the 1970s. Before that, it had to be patented, but in the 1970s, this was changed.
Claim it's theirs, unless they want to get sued. However, there's an exception to copyright called fair use, which says that you can use people's copyrighted works for the sake of things like parody, education, or commentary, provided that your use of the work doesn't act as a replacement for it, and provided that your input on whatever you used creates some sort of transformative change that alters how people interpret it. This is what allows for doing things like a movie review and using clips from that movie without having to ask the company.
Exactly.
So I'm arguing that my use of Courtney's content is fair use.
It's obviously fair use. I mean, and she knows that, and she's not going to go to court with it. I mean, obviously.
Have to be held up in a court of law, but since I only use 10
and that's
seconds,
also another important component, is that fair use is a legal defense. It's not a preemptive kind of categorization. So in order to get a person to say that, no, it's okay for you to do that, it's fair use, you do have to have that decided by a court of law, which is what makes it so annoying.
And I gave commentary that argued against what she was saying, it's almost certain that it would be ruled as fair use. But that's not why I thought this whole thing was funny after talking to a lawyer. Now, I'm going to be brief on these specific reasons for why Courtney is screwed, because I'm not trying to educate my opponent. That would be a stupid move.
Sure.
However, I will say that basically the reason
Bold of you to assume that she would be smart enough to watch a video that would help her situation. She's the kind of person that's so stupid. She's like a lot of the people that Ethan is suing. they think that they're on the right side of history, so they have some kind of plot armor that's going to prevent them from having any type of accountability.
Laughing is because the amount of damages that she's legally allowed to pursue for copyright infringement of that 10-second clip is almost nothing compared to how much it would cost to sue me. She would be putting a second mortgage on that pink house to afford it.
Jesus.
That's if she wins. However, if she loses, which is very likely, it would be
Just pay all the
incredibly
legal
easy
fees.
for me to prove that her takedown was malicious, which means I can countersue for my lawyer fees, and that won't be cheap for her. So let me be very clear when I say that if somebody were to put me through a massive waste of time lawsuit like that and didn't have the liquid cash to pay for it, I would be brutal in trying to seize every single piece of property that they value until the fees were paid. I very much believe in the fuck around and find out policy. And if you want to get so pissy about someone criticizing your pink hair that you turn it into a legal battle, then I'll make sure that you understand why it's a stupid idea to file a lawsuit against somebody because your feelings got hurt. Because once you stop being emotional about this, you're going to realize how financially stupid this was for you. Now, as for what's happened...
No, she's not. Look at all of her plushies. She's professionally financially stupid.
So far, legally, I filed a counterclaim and she backed down. Probably because she doesn't have a lawyer or any actual understanding of how the law works, and she doesn't want to lose a lawsuit. Actually, just for laughs. Let's go over how I know she doesn't have a lawyer. For starters, she said, a person at YouTube told me it was copyright infringement, instead of saying something like, my lawyer said it was copyright infringement. Not to mention that YouTube purposefully does not take
Actually, no. 10 seconds of unedited footage with no overlays or edits does not qualify as fair use for unique video content. I worked in the creative space for years. I'm quite familiar with copyright laws. That's why a human rep at YouTube approved it. They're just mad that someone finally submitted a claim with their videos that could easily be removed. Unedited footage.
Stance on these issues because they don't want to be held liable. So Courtney was probably talking to a secretary.
By the way, the video was edited. The aspect ratio was changed. The videos were recorded in landscape, and they were edited because this video is not in landscape. It's in 1080p. So, like, even on a technicality, she's wrong. Like, it's just, again, and this is, like, is it a bot or representative? Yeah, it's just stupid.
AI chatbot that she thought was a human. Now, let me further emphasize how stupid it is to not consult legal counsel for stuff like this. Because Courtney 100% does not know how to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, something
which,
like that.
as the defendant, personally, I love. So after she made that post telling everyone to mass flag my channel,
she's trying to sue
she made a YouTube community post talking about my video where people were happy to confirm that they were mass flagging my video that broke no rules, which again, violates YouTube's community guidelines. Here's evidence of that. The great thing about this post is that it helps my case for fair use. Her calling me alt-right and transphobic is a public admission that our viewpoints are diametrically opposed. Thanks, Courtney. That'll make it much easier to argue in a court of law that my commentary is transformative and fair use.
Because it's critical. Yes.
I'm arguing a viewpoint that opposes yours.
Yes, that's one of the 4 pillars of fair use. If she knew anything about fair use, she would know that. She would have never said that.
It's actually crazy. You know, there's a reason why every lawyer tells you that whenever you're in the middle of a lawsuit that you're not supposed to talk about it. Have you ever noticed that? Like, while they always say that? This is the reason why they always say that.
The great part is that she deleted this post. Another indicator that she doesn't have a lawyer, because deleting evidence like that is called spoliation, and there are penalties for that in court.
True.
I mean, she'd have to be an idiot to think I didn't save it. Speaking of, Courtney had no...
He's got it. Yeah, why? It also, by the way, it is something that's looked upon very negatively. If you're found to be deleting evidence that could basically make you look bad, I mean, at that point, like, I mean, really, let's just go ahead and use a little bit of common sense here. Why would somebody want to delete evidence about themselves like that? Why would they want to do that? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because they're trying to hide the truth. That's why.
No problem running her mouth all over the comment section of that post, and it would be a damn shame if somebody read through every single public comment she made and archived them. I mean, she was super arrogant about how knowledgeable she is about copyright law and how she has some sort of connections at YouTube. I guess it didn't work that well because my video is back up. Here's a comment that says, they're weird as hell for getting upset over this. Even
Too bad, huh? Too bad. One's genius, the other one's insane. Judge has common sense too.
Yeah,
everybody sees this.
You have a right to not be in a video if you don't want to. There they go, misgendering me again. I'm not a they, them. And no, she doesn't have the right to not be criticized. Courtney is an influencer, and because she posts herself in the public square...
Yep, and yeah, we've got... And I proved their point to a real person at YouTube. It wasn't under fair use, and they agreed. No, they didn't agree with you, Courtney. You moron. They have to agree with you. DMCA compels them to shoot first and ask questions later. It's not... That's not even what it is. That's not how it works. That's never how it's worked.
People are allowed to comment on her.
Imagine being Ethan's lawyer right now. I would be so happy. This is... All you do is farm, like, these retarded Karens on the internet. And the only thing that's unfortunate is that I don't think that a lot of them have very much money. 2 big law cases? Yeah, exactly. And then, oh, it's ableist and transphobic comments. Right. Well, Your Honor, if you look, so this comment said I was a dumb bitch. So I think that I should win the lawsuit and he should give me all the money. Yes, okay, that's nice. This is why Aspen wanted to be a lawyer. Yeah.
If you don't want people commenting on you, then don't post stuff on the internet. Courtney responds by agreeing and saying that transphobic comments make a video not fair use? What?
This is your brain on victim mentality. That's your brain. That's how it works, guys. That's where you're at.
Did I read that right?
Yep.
Here's a comment where she's openly acknowledging that she told her followers to go harass me and how much she appreciates them doing that.
Oh,
and
sure.
last but not least, you could use this comment to argue that the reason that she struck the video is because of the criticism and not because any copyright infringement was...
Yeah, the comment section was so unrelated to the serious issue. I saw they talked about your hair color, your gender identification, other stuff had nothing to do with anything. There were some hard comments to read, and that's what they do when they don't have an actual argument. Unfortunately, the original video was 100x that, and I have zero regrets getting it taken down if it stopped some of the hate for other folks on it. Should not have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Why would you say that? Even if you think it's true, you should know not to say it. That's what I think. This, yes, main character syndrome. I know. This is... We have an epidemic, and this is just going to get worse every year because more millennials are going to get into positions of power. We have an epidemic of main character syndrome millennials. And these are these androgynous, brain-dead, emotionally unstable blobs that are addicted to Pokemon, SSO. SRIs and anime who are trying to ruin the world. That's what we're up against, guys. That's it. And now, yes, and now Labubu's. And I understand I'm also a millennial. But I'm one of the good ones, okay? At least I think so. These other people are fucking crazy. They're awful. Yeah, I'm one of the good ones.
Admitted. Let me just emphasize that we have a ton of evidence that Courtney filed that strike in bad faith.
Of course.
And just as a reminder, for those of you who haven't seen the video that she tried to silence that's called Why the LGBT Movement is Failing, note that video was primarily about predators like Lily Tino filming in the Disneyland bathrooms with children.
That's right. Yes, of course, yes. And the transphobia is coming from, oh, that's right, filming children and talking about getting, trans surgery in a public space with children in the background. Yes, that was the criticism. Why do you have such an obsession with going into women's bathrooms? I've been into a woman's bathroom before. It's the same as a man's bathroom, except they don't have urine. It's the exact same thing. They're not cleaner. It's the exact same thing. Sure, yeah, to clean it out. Yeah, sure. You guys have ever done that? Of course.
Advertising OnlyFans on a page that features Miss Rachel parody content intended for kids, and going into restaurants trying to get people fired in an attempt to go viral on TikTok. As well as there being a crazy mom in that video giving her kid medicine that will permanently sterilize him at 13 years old.
Dr. Olson had a decision.
You are in the perfect place to start on blockers.
And she
I understand that a lot of you guys really get frustrated because I'm not racist to other groups of people. It's because I can't be. But I can be racist to my group of people. Wow. It's the usual suspects. Every single time.
promises to begin giving her estrogen, female hormones, in 2 years.
Around 13. That's what I think. You're not going to wait until 16 to start. You know that, okay?
Who's the best?
Oh my god.
Bad person here. Courtney is literally defending child predators and saying I'm the hateful one because I spent 20 seconds in a video saying I don't like her pink hair and I think she's annoying. Everybody is tired of people like this. Everybody is tired of adults like this who behave like 5-year-olds wagging their fingers and telling everyone what to do.
Yes! I am sick of hearing what I need to do from a person who looks like they need to be in a padded room. If your personality is your mental disorders, I don't want to hear about what I need to change in my life from you. Holy shit.
You stop living the life you thought a proper adult should and start living for what brings your inner child joy.
So, when I was a younger guy, I always wanted to hold on to and remember the way I was whenever I was a kid, right? Like, I had a really great childhood growing up. Everything was really good for me. Like, I was so happy. Everything was great. And, you know, I tell people, Chibi, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And I did. And I had that happen a lot. And I kind of felt the same way that this girl did. And, like, I mean, obviously, I didn't do it, right? But, like, I mean, it's, you know, to an extent, right? And I think that whenever my mom died, I realized that you can't really ever actually go back. You can't, like, I'm a grown man now. I'm a grown man. I'm in my own life. And, you know, that was the old times. This is the new times. And, you know, she was then, I'm now. And that's it. And I think that the amount of coddling and and my dad, you know, was always, my dad is even, if you can believe, my dad, for however harsh I am, my dad's like 3 times as bad. So yeah, hate that feeling, seeing my dad pass. Yeah, and I think that really it was a reality check for me. It was, and I feel bad for these people in a way. But the issue that I have is that they're looking for something and they're never going to find it because it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Everything about it is gone. And you keep trying to hold on to this world and you keep trying to, like, you know, it's like you're holding it so hard and it's just, yeah, time has passed. And it was a very weird thing for me because I used to be such a sentimental and nostalgic person, and I still am in a lot of ways. But a big part of me changed after that happened, and a couple of other, you know, like big personal events happened in my life. And I stopped constantly reminiscing on being 17 years old because for a long time I was like, okay, and I still believe this. I believe I was born rich. You know, I had two parents that loved me. I lived in a nice house, and you know, I was surrounded by my friends. We didn't have millions of dollars, but you know, I'd trade millions of dollars to have what I had then again. But I can't do that. I can't have that happen. And so instead of what these people need to do, and this is a criticism you can leverage at me too, is that instead of trying to recreate your own childhood, why don't you try to have kids and recreate theirs and create theirs for the first time and give them the opportunity to be happy the way that you were? Like, that's the way you're, like, that's the circle of life, right? That's what you're supposed to do. It's the same as I said before. Like, whenever I was a kid, a young guy, I was getting food stamps. I was on food stamps. And I was jacking off to fucking bullshit on the internet, like different random shit, and playing video games. That's what I was doing. That's my job. I was getting paid to sit around and do fucking nothing, right? Furry porn, I was gonna make a joke about it, but I decided that might be a weird joke, right? Especially with like kind of some of the weird stuff that's happened recently. So like, no jokes about that. But the point is that, you know, and now I'm an adult. I'm making good money. Things are good for me. I'm paying it forward to the next generation of do-nothing neats, because one of them might actually do something in the future that might make money for the next generation of do-nothing neats. And so, really, I mean, I that's what's so sad about this, is it's the subversion and the mutation of what's supposed to be the human experience. So instead of trying to recreate and give the childhood that you loved and made you so happy to your children, you're trying to relive it for yourself. Yeah. There's something that's spiritually wrong about that. And I understand that, you know, I don't have any kids, right? So like, I'm also not trying to do this either. It's something that's really wrong. Am I crazy? Like, maybe this just came out of me, right? But I just saw the picture and it made me think about it. It really did. You're not crazy? Yeah, exactly. Just trying to live forever? Yeah, and there's a certain amount of selfishness to it, I think. There is. The center of their own universe, exactly. There's something spiritually wrong about this. I don't say that very often.
Child joy.
This is what I mean. Everyone
this is what a proper adult can look like too. Bright hair, colorful clothes, tattoos, plushies, and all. Great. You want to dress like Dora the Explorer? Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. There's no right or wrong way to be an adult. Of course there is. There's tons of wrong ways to be an adult. There's tons of right ways to be an adult. Absolutely. What are we talking about? Like, yeah, absolutely you are. Plus, life is way too dang short to live it for someone else's narrow ideals. You can do whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want to do. But at the same time, I think that there's something wrong with it. Yes. There's this kind of stuff to make you believe in biblical good and evil. There's nothing, these people are pure evil. They're not pure evil. They are, I think that they have taken permissive liberalism to its logical conclusion, which is I should be able to do whatever I want. I shouldn't have to conform to any social ideals. Everything in the entire world is completely about me. And I am the victim. I'm the main character. I'm going to be selfish with everything, and even to the detriment of other people that care about me. That's it.
To me, because I'm a child, I'm afraid of COVID, so here's this drawing I made to call you a piece of shit for not wearing a mask. You know, if you're a 28-year-old who has Peter Pan syndrome and want to play with children's toys...
Raiding my fidget toys.
Eat the diet of a kindergartner and live inside of your obnoxiously...
Wait, what does it say?
a mask. You know, if you're a 28-year-old who has Peter Pan syndrome and want to play with children's toys.
Rating my fidget toys.
Eat the diet of a kindergartner and live inside of your obnoxiously...
Wait, what does it say? Exclusively eats junk food and calls it safe food. I can see why you have stomach problems. Just don't listen to any of that. It's not true at all. Safe foods. I'm always curious what other people's are.
And live inside of your obnoxiously pink house that I'm...
So that's why there's so much decor still in the front. Oh my god. And you can see that, and this is, I think this is what's so sad, man. Is that you have the Christmas stockings up all year. Isn't it sad? It's sad, man.
I'm sure your husband is only pretending to like because he's afraid of you. Then go ahead.
Husband.
It's America. Live how you want to live in private. But the minute you start bringing your childish bullshit around me is the minute that I start caring.
People
and
have the right to have an opinion.
The minute you start pretending to be a victim as an excuse to treat people like shit is the minute I have a problem.
And that's not even considering the larger community of all disabled folks who also experience chronic stress and dysregulation from unmet accessibility needs and living in disabled bodies in a disability-hostile world.
Right, we live in a disability-hostile world where we have a ton of accommodations and legislation to help disabled people, as well as economic support.
This is the most disabled, like this is the most friendly the world has ever been to disabled people. They used to throw them off a cliff. I don't think we really do that too much anymore, right? We don't really do that hardly at all. So I feel like things have gotten a lot better. Like, what are the ramps for?
People who are unable to work. I mean, this chick should check out World War II Germany if she wants to see a government that's hostile towards disabled people. But ultimately...
Oh, God. And what I find to be so funny about this is that this is actually invoking, like, Nazi Germany in a way that's accurate. And anybody who's educated in this knows that.
This line of messaging is not helpful to the people that she claims to be advocating for, which is typical of activism. And I get tired of people who have made it their life's mission to infect others with a philosophy that turns them into useless victims.
And as someone who's black myself and has observed a lot of the mindsets that permeate within the black community, I think the one thing that's holding a lot of us back is the victimhood mentality. I've never been a fan of any group of people looking at me and saying, poor you because of this and that.
Right, this victim mindset is...
No, he's completely right. I mean, the way that you empower minorities and groups of people like that to succeed is you give them the same opportunities that other people have. That's why I've always been in favor of, you know, like affirmative action based off of income. Like, it's the same thing. I mean, like, and if it disproportionately helps minorities, something isn't good or bad based off of who it helps. Something is good or bad objectively. And if you're looking at, oh, well, the wrong people are getting points against them for this, or the right people are winning because of this, and that's wrong, you're not thinking about the issue, you're thinking about your agenda.
It's rampant in a lot of communities. And it's not helpful to anyone because it just demoralizes them into achieving far less than their potential.
Sure does.
Usually that results in them demanding stuff from everyone that they could have just gotten for themselves. What's worse in Courtney's case, though, is that not only will she tell disabled people to avoid assimilating into normal society as much as they're able to, but also she'll tell them to self-diagnose mental disabilities.
What is this? By the way, how do you have the money to live like this? Really? I mean, like, what the fuck is this? Peer diagnosis or being validated by another autistic person is very accurate, and that's what I recommend for those people seeking validation outside of healthcare. What is this? So it's like the N-word pass, but for autistic people? Oh, no, I can say it. No. Crazy Ted gave me the pass. This is so fucking stupid. And these are the same people, hey, by the way, the same people probably spamming, trust the science.
Abilities, which is just the worst health advice. And apparently, this is an entire trend on TikTok.
Yeah, what is this? Let me go back and read this here. Healthcare access is not universal, and systematic inequality is. It is universal to get a lot of healthcare access. If you don't think so, then go to the emergency room and see if they're going to treat you or not. Yeah, just go there. I mean, you do get healthcare access. You can be an illegal alien and they're going to treat you. That's just the way it is. Buy friends. As I said, bro, like, this is like my last boss. You know, like, this is whenever I imagine, like, what are you doing it for? To be against this. Yeah, this is the last boss. Final Karen. You spend your time talking about Karens, lunatics, murderers, humans, saying what everyone else is able to afraid to admit. Your reward sharing the darkness might change you the same way it did Stark. So if you stare into the abyss long enough, you're worried it'll stare back into you. No, I'm not. I've already been in the abyss. I've been in the abyss my whole life. Maybe that's a little bit, you know, that's like a quote probably that you could get from like Illidan Stormrage or Light Yagami. But like, really, I mean, I've always been an asshole. I'm not worried about turning into an asshole because I already was.
TikTok.
We've seen the rise of self-diagnosed mental illness. The term neurodivergent went mainstream, which mostly referred to autism and ADHD, and it gained traction on platforms like TikTok where users self-diagnosed.
I actually think that the term neurodivergent is a very good term, and I like the term because autism is only one type of disorder. And I think that people classify any type of antisocial behavior as autism when actually there's a huge umbrella of other behaviors like that. Like like the actual term neurodivergent, I think is a very, very good term. I like the term.
Demanded accommodations for these conditions, like
bring back retard. I mean, I mean, again, it's called us retards. I got people that too. I mean, it's fine. I don't really use, the thing is to me, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Generally, I don't really use autistic or Asperger's ever as an insult. I very rarely use, I guess I call people schizos sometimes. But like in general, like I generally, and this is not always, because as I said, I am an asshole. I generally avoid using medical distinctions as insults. I do.
Place flexibility, using their conditions as an excuse to shrug off adulthood and evade responsibility in so many cases.
Yep.
People started collecting labels like they were personality.
Neurodivergents notice everything. I mean everything. Did you notice that you're an attention seeker? Is that it?
Points, non-binary, disabled, neurodivergent, polyamorous, and became offended if others didn't properly adhere to them.
Right, taking pride in how mentally ill you are is a smart thing to do instead of getting accurate diagnoses and professional help.
Yeah.
All TikTok is doing in this respect is making people friendless and unlikable without giving them any perspective as to why people outside of the internet don't want to be around them.
You seemed really standoffish at first.
Gee, why would people see you like that?
Nobody likes you. Why does nobody like me? Wait a minute. My whole life, I've been having negative interactions with everybody that I meet. I've found the solution. It's a disorder that I can't control, and everybody else in the whole world is out to get me. Obviously. That must be it, right, guys?
Well, maybe it's because half of your videos are you telling people why they can't live how they want because it offends you, followed by using being slightly autistic or non-binary as a shield against criticism. Like, it's funny how you have perpetual victims like Courtney, but then you have people like Ricky Berwick, who doesn't give a shit and can eloquently say things like, I'm Canadian.
Oh, jeez.
And you retard. It's weird how basically
You
everyone I've
retard,
known
yeah.
who has a disability in real life doesn't feel the need to make it their entire personality and really
No, I think that we're really we're gonna be in for a very, very interesting time when you get these guys that are quadriplegic and they've been like fucking totally paralyzed. They can only like move their tongue or something. And you finally get them a Neuralink and you can they can actually like express themselves for the first time. Because imagine having to sit back and just observe and watch the movie of your life play out for 20 years, 30 years, and you haven't been able to give any fucking commentary on it. I bet, yeah, they're gonna pop off. But one guy, like, as I said, I think there was like one guy, and he was like going around and they gave him this voice thing, and he's just going around Walmart, and he's saying that my mother has a pop over and over. And then another guy they gave one of those fucking brain implants for. Well, what did he do? He stayed up all night playing Civilization 7 or Civ 6. Yeah, we are in for a very, very based awakening. We get some good content? Yeah, exactly.
just wants to be treated as if they weren't disabled. But then you have people like Courtney who are out here ordering everyone around, calling people evil eugenicists for not complying with her demands. People like Courtney are doing a disservice to everyone who needs help or accommodations to survive.
They do.
Fireworks suck because they scare.
Fireworks suck because they scare autistic people? Oh, like a dog. It's like she lives in a set of Blue's Clues.
Autistic and neurodivergent people too. 4th of July is a racist holiday that only celebrates the freedom.
I thought that those were her friends, but I should have known better. They were just different recordings of her talking to herself.
Of a select few.
Okay, not only do we have to wear a mask everywhere, but now fireworks are bad because they offend autistic people, and the 4th of July is racist?
Right.
I have to mask every day, but you can't wear earplugs for a few hours once a year? You see what I mean?
I love this video. That is so good. You want everybody to wear masks around 24/7 when they go out in public, but they can't set off fireworks, and you can't wear earplugs for a couple hours a year. I mean, does anything display the obvious fucking self-righteousness better than that?
Literally doing everything in her power to make everyone hate autistic people. And all irony is completely lost on her.
My identity is not your Halloween costume. But why would I want to dress up like a retard?
She is a Korean who complains about bullshit like Halloween culture.
Also, wait. This is an anime. This is from an anime. It's called Psyche. This is the person that had that. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Wait, I know this. That's the person wasn't autistic. You think they were autistic? No, they weren't. How do you know? Because I saw it. How the fuck do you think I know?
Cultural appropriation, as she dresses like an anime character from Japan. So everyone's done with this. Elon bought Twitter and stopped banning people for criticizing these professional victims, and because of that, all of the other social media sites had to stop doing that to compete.
Exactly.
So,
yes. Nobody wants these people around. They're the most obnoxious, annoying, negative, net negative people in the entire society. Everybody hates them. Nobody likes them. Not even themselves.
What's up, guys? My name's Jess. We're gonna go.
In this Power World video, I'm going to show you I do feel they might be just. Can be found as a world boss. Check this out on screen. Basically, it really is as simple as that, guys. With Panthelus. Take this boss down and capture it, then speak to the M.
All they want to do is, like, they hate the way they look. That's why they constantly change their appearance. They hate the fact that they're older. That's why they constantly try to live like a child. They hate everything about themselves and their own existence, but we're somehow supposed to listen to them and accommodate everything that they want. It's outrageous. It's outrageous, and I think that, again, he's right. Elon buying Twitter, that was the fucking flashpoint. That was the point where people said, finally, I don't have to play pretend with this bullshit anymore. Yep. Thank God.
Courtney, maybe it's time to learn how to ignore criticism that you don't like, or respond to it in the Coliseum of ideas, instead of using the typical radical leftist below-the-belt cancel culture tactics. Because those don't work anymore.
That's right.
Anyway,
Ho's
thanks
mad.
for watching. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll see you in the next video.
I had no idea that this video was going to be this based. I genuinely did not even, I could not have even comprehended this. Oh my God. Let me link you guys a video. This was so good. Think before you sleep. This guy almost has 1 million subscribers. Make sure to give him a sub. Maybe we'll get him a little bit closer. All autistic people really want is for people that have basic understanding and empathy for their needs. Every autistic person is not the same. Autism is a huge spectrum. You have people that are non-verbal autism, and you have other people that are autism because they get hyper-fixated on things. So just using autism as a broad term is, I think, not really very accurate. The fact is that, you know, this is the way that I treat everybody. I try to be respectful and nice to people, and I expect them to do the same thing to me. And I don't like that people tell me what to do or push me around. That's it. And I think that's really fundamentally, at the end of the day, that is one of the things that people like this are pushing back against so much. They are so fucking tired of being told what to do. This is... Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch this. Not right now, but we're watching that later. And yes, I am amazed. 287 dislikes. Well, yeah, because like these, nobody likes these people. As I said, they hate themselves. These people are like poisonous flowers. They have bright colors to warn of their danger. At this point, I got everything fatigue. If you're not masking, I'm not going to be around you. Really? Was it that easy? If you wear a mask, more power to you, but you can't tell people to wear something just to make your life easier. I think that, again, if you want to wear a mask, yeah, that's totally fine. And that's the other problem. They always want to tell everybody else what to do. And that's what I think is so annoying. Give me a second. And yeah, I don't have PoE2 fatigue yet. Yeah, neither do I, actually. Fun fact. But why do these retards have 200k followers? It's concerning. You are worried that 200,000 people out of 7 or 8 billion people are retarded? You're really worried about that? I'm not worried about that. I think that's fine. Seems like we have a trap that was laid, and apparently some people have walked directly into it.
Hi there.
Hi.
My name is Ethan Klein.
Oh.
And my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on... lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate.
Yep.
ReactGate was
I
a
remember
debate
this.
going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People
Sure.
like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire
That's
video
me.
on their stream. They
Yes.
would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video. Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission. Something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've streamed or re-uploaded my videos.
We have before, actually, by the way. Oh, not with his videos. Okay, never mind. I was talking about other people. Yeah.
But to answer your question, no,
Yeah, we
I
of
don't
course
want
have.
people to stream or re-upload.
But everybody would expect that. 'Cause, I'm, again, the most ethical streamer. But yes.
The entirety of my videos.
Yes.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry
And
because
humble.
why should
Yes.
these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and we all see this and know it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly wrong. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright? Or like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it flat out doesn't, because...
So that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your
Do
prime...
that.
Then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get.
What is he doing?
Okay, sure.
How did I miss this? I never watched this.
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro.
Wait, so there's a chance that... Let me get this straight. There's a chance that a judge is going to see this footage. No, I feel like the chance is actually pretty high.
Him with the worm. Oh, why
nice.
did I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one.
That's
I'm
not
suing.
even the worm.
Despite my
Yeah.
criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom.
Dude, the live Hassan reaction meme, and it's just the chair. I mean, it's just... Like, I understand if you have to go AFK for a minute or two. Like, it's alright, right? But, like, if you just are just gone and you're just playing a video and it's somebody else's video, like, I don't know if that's really transformative. I feel like it's kind of not.
Or to eat, or to talk to his mom, or to do whatever. Disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
We have to warn people to leave the area
gotta
around the
pee.
main airport in Sana. Then this.
I don't know why he doesn't just pause it, because don't people want to hear what he says about the video? Like, I mean, because isn't this kind of like you saying that, like, nobody even cares about, like, me talking about this video? Well, really? I mean, think about it. So, because, like, for me, in my opinion, I think that, like, people want to watch me react to a video because they want to hear what I'm saying about the video. Like, that's what I would imagine. Because, like, why else would you want to watch some bald retard in the corner of the screen interrupting your video unless you wanted to hear what he had to say? So, how do you just leave the video on? I mean, again, and if it's live, I understand this. But if it's not live, then I don't see why you would do that. It doesn't even make sense to me. It kind of goes against the entire premise of, like, what a react is supposed to be for. is that you're reacting to it. So, but am I? Like, I mean, the more that I think about this, the more insane it sounds. You can pause live. You're not. Yeah. No way.
This operation results
The worst part about this is that he's not even suing Hassan. Hassan isn't even the worst one. Yeah. That's what's so insane.
Well, I've been seeing
The worst is that's only one video.
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist? They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't fucking Apple, bro. The Apple and Eden. Oh my god.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is...
Except for me, who waited multiple days. Because again, the most ethical streamer. But yeah, everybody else besides me, that's true.
There were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement.
Yeah.
For example, Venom sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers.
That's a lot of people.
30 times her regular viewership.
Wow.
She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions could...
Content nuke, where to watch, and discussion. We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Dude. Why do you do this? Like, it's just, you're setting yourself up to lose. Like, it's like, this is like, oh, where to steal something. Like, how do these people, do they have no sense of self-preservation at all? Do they think that, and this is what I really think that it is. I think it's privileged people that are used to getting everything that they want for their entire life, used to being catered to, pacified, placated, and served constantly for their whole life. They get held accountable one time and they collapse. There's been no accountability for this at all. Full-on complacency. No, this isn't even complacency. This is like beyond that. Complacency is not giving a fuck. This is being aggressive. It's being malicious. They're Karens? They are Karens. Absolutely.
To be clear, here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit.
Yes.
Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting
That's
to
what I
watch
just
the
read.
nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're all...
I don't know why any of these people would have done that. I feel like it's such a massive fucking mistake. I don't understand at all, like, how could you possibly think that this was a good idea? Especially if you knew that Ethan hates, so, like, I mean, so you think Ethan is this greedy, awful, money-hungry demon. You also know that he hates the Snark subreddit. You intentionally antagonize him. You know that he's already been to court before and he won. What the hell is wrong with you? They're so dumb. Why would you do this?
Offering these streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement.
That's correct.
The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going
Which
to...
I totally support Ethan in this, by the way. I do. If you are intentionally uploading somebody's content in order to deprive them of views as your primary goal, you are acting in a malicious way. And in my opinion, the way that I decide whether somebody is wrong or not, I look at what they're trying to do. Are you trying to hurt someone? In this circumstance, the answer is yes.
Encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter.
So it gets even better. I don't know if he includes this in the video, but he subpoenaed Reddit for the different Snark subredditors, or subredditors like the mods, for like their real life information. Bro, Ethan is actually going scorched earth on this shit. And by the way, it's completely their fault. They never, ever, ever, ever had to call CPS on him. They never had to justify it. They never had to make it. And also keep in mind, this entire problem and this entire premise is built off of the fact that Ethan didn't want to say that Hamas was a good group. That's it. Ethan did not want to automatically condemn Israel and say that Israel is the worst place ever. Because Ethan supported Palestine too. He donated to Hassan's thing. So I just want you guys to understand that this is a situation where 9 out of 10 things they are completely aligned on, but this one retarded thing that they can't let go of is enough for these people to potentially ruin their fucking life. Good for them. Screw the people that think they're untouchable. I agree with you. I do. Not radical enough? Yes. They love terrorists too much. Well, now they're getting terrorized. I'll be honest. I bet they're not having a good time today.
So, thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement.
Yes.
But how do you get the streamers themselves?
Literally none of this would have happened if they didn't call CPS. Everything until that point I could totally overlook as stupid internet drama. Involve my kids and I'll fucking delete you. Honestly, any adult could not for a second blame Ethan for that. That is a crazy escalation. And not only is it an escalation, but it's completely unethical. You're misusing and weaponizing a government facility in order to fulfill out an internet beef. And this government facility is supposed to be for protecting like beaten kids.
To admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Easy, apparently.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow.
How could you be so stupid to say this? I don't understand that. Like, I mean, even if you believe it, why would you say it? Like, there's a lot of dumb things that, like, everybody believes, but they know I shouldn't say that.
Subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
So
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the...
Man. And now Denims is raising money for a lawsuit, and a lot of the people that are donating are saying, I'm donating for Ethan Klein to get this money.
Queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the...
See, I actually didn't know that. I thought that you just had to publish it. I thought copyright was created on inception, but this could be an additional level of legal accountability. I wasn't aware of this.
Main biting force of
I think it's 2 separate levels, because I think it was changed in like 1975. But he's talking about something that's illegal, a legal resolution.
Infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress.
So he planned this entire
Some
thing
of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we
See, this is what I think is really funny, is that obviously these people are trying to reframe this in a way that Ethan just hates reaction content. But again, they're just liars. Literally, they're actually just liars. They're just making things up and saying things that aren't true. He literally addresses this specific point, and he goes through how they are actively and intentionally foregoing every fair use protection possible.
Can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us
and also keep in mind that when people like Denims or Casey Tron do this, they do very slightly draw the Eye of Sauron called Disney. I don't want to have that happen. Nobody wants to have that happen. Or Sony. And the more that they do this flagrantly, without any degree of self-preservation, reasonability, or anything, the higher the probability is that all content on Twitch will suffer as a result of it because of a large-scale lawsuit. That's the big issue that I have. That's my main concern. You been watching this yesterday? No, it came out yesterday. It's kind of insane to admit that you're abusing the legal system and punish people who you don't like selectively while admitting you don't care about the foundation of the law that you're breaking. I'm not even going to address this because you're just a retard and you're not interested in having a genuine conversation. Ethan clearly made a distinction between the groups of people that he was suing and the other people that were reacting. Explain the distinction. Now, you can say that's not a good distinction or disagree with that, but to say that he's admitting that he's doing this selectively, yes, he is doing it selectively. He's doing it based off of the people that did it the worst. The most egregious black and white defenders, or offenders, excuse me. It's just, you're literally just, and this is the thing, these people literally just lie. And I think this is the reason why I never try to engage with people like that, is because they just lie. They say things that just aren't true. How do you deal, like, it's like what was it, the metaphor of playing chess with a pigeon. You can't beat a pigeon in chess because they'll just walk over the board, pick over all the pieces, and say they won. You just can't win. Why would you ban them over this? Why would I want to have anybody in my chat saying stuff like that? Disagree with banning? I don't. If people disagree and they're just literally lying, making up bullshit, then why would I want to deal with that? I don't want to deal with people like that. They're annoying. They're annoying retards. They're bad faith morons that aren't even, they're just trying to push an agenda. Like, why would I do that?
Look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know
It's a
it.
retard launcher.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me.
I don't think it's the state of reaction content. I think it's these people think that they are genuinely untouchable. That's the reason. They have this massive ego, and they have this mindset that I actually don't think it's a meta Twitch issue. I think it's a certain subset of these people that believe that because they have the right politics, any action or anything that they do is proactively justified because they're on the right side of some social issue or some political viewpoint. That's why, for example, whenever they get called out for calling CPS on Ethan, right, or they like rationalizing it, not necessarily promoting it, but rationalizing it, they don't even think about it, right? They're not even thinking about the consequences or anything like that. Yeah, the right side of history, exactly. CPS, Child Protective Services. It's a place in America. It's an organization in America that helps make sure that kids aren't in abusive households. And people that didn't like Ethan Klein weaponized that government agency in order to harass Ethan Klein's family and try to get his kids taken away from him. And I think that these people just think that anything, and by the way, when you criticize them for that, they say, why are you criticizing me while there's a genocide going on? Well, I'm really glad this is happening, because now, how are you crying about a lawsuit whenever there's a genocide going on? This is what you fucking get.
Instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along and sues everything.
Fucking exactly. Just like what happened with music.
And sets a devastating precedent that can endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high...
You can see the difference that Ethan is creating here, right? The difference between... and I've also seen people reframing it as in Ethan is doing this because they're women. Ethan now hates women, too. Crazy.
Bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I can tell, that reacted to the full video.
And I would say also, like, the fact is, like, I mean, Mike from PA has said, like, way worse stuff than I think Frogan, Denims, or Caseytron have said in terms of, like, advocating for violence. But he's not the one that's getting in trouble. He's not the one that's getting sued. So you've got to think about why that is. It's about the malicious action.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Caseytron, the queen of ripping farts and bonglos.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Frogan, who, bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom?
Is she,
Do I have
though?
permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denims,
Jesus.
the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they've been raped. The hostages.
Oh my God. Where do these people come from?
It's just a public statement. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is...
It's crazy that these people are just so blatant with lying. And what's shocking to me about it is that everybody doesn't collectively realize that it's ridiculous. There are actually people that agree with this and they go along with it. How brain-rotted do you have to be to just willingly follow through with this propaganda? It's insane.
It's just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems...
Why do you even say this? And this is the real reason why I think people hate everybody hates these people. It's because they never even admit that they're wrong. Like, they can say 2 + 2 is 5, and if somebody says no, it's not, they will somehow never come to the conclusion that they were ever wrong about it to begin with. That's the reason why everybody hates them.
Pretty definitive.
He never said
almost
Hassan
everybody.
Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun.
Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. No wonder 50,000 people watch that.
Let's take
Comedy.
a look at the complaints, and let's start with my favorite of the three.
How do you do math while a genocide's happening? True. Okay, here we go.
The very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Ethan, please stream this lawsuit. Please stream it. Please stream it so I can react. Please, I need this, man. I really fucking need this.
So we're gonna watch it.
Well, that's
the irony. I know.
Really dumb thing to say, don't you think?
Why would you say
Why
that?
are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title.
The reason why she's so comfortable is that she openly says and calls people rapists and says all kinds of insane, really bad, defamatory stuff on Twitter constantly. And she suffered zero consequences from it from Twitch. She's another one of these people that somehow has plot armor because I'm assuming some of her politics line up with some of the politics of the moderation department of Twitch. That's the reason why. I'm not interested in the way that she looks. It doesn't matter to me what her appearance is.
And here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes
Wait,
42
what? She smokes
times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that that could be true.
You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent...
This is like a cartoon. Really? It's like a cartoon. How does this even happen?
At 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
Wait.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
She doesn't even know what she's talking about. This is when this is the Saddam fucking rapture clip, right? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's something else. No, that was another one. Stalin? No, I got confused.
The complaint continued. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated form.
That's really good that you added that into the legal text.
Through vaporizers on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot."
Also, at a certain point, you have to ask the question 42 times. Now, there's a rule on Twitch about substance abuse. 42 times, like you don't even know what the fuck is going on in the video you're watching. Like, is that over the line? I feel like it just might be. Somebody asks, who's the better person, Martin Luther King Jr. or Stalin? What the fuck are you talking about? Who is this guy? Leave the weed alone. Yeah, anyway, so the fact is that this happens, and like, how is this not to a certain degree substance abuse? If you're so high you don't even know what you're watching.
To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM is coming out of Qatar.
What the hell is going on?
Jesus. He's read more books than...
God damn!
You could ever imagine.
How is this real?
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Jesus! Oh my god!
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I'm amazing?
How is this? Bro! How does this happen? How does this happen? How did we get here? Oh my god! It's sad, but it's very... Yes, this is... take a step back and think about how ridiculous this is.
This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Why would you say this? Like, this is... You don't have... Like, why would you do this?
So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary
Keep in mind, this is what they're trying to look at as fair use. Because they don't understand laws. They don't... The thing is that they don't need to, because they've been coddled and protected from the consequences of their bad behavior their whole lives. And every time that anything bad happens to them, they blame some sort of outside force like misogyny or racism or something, rather than looking at themselves and thinking, did I do something wrong?
of you taking bong loads. At least try to engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost caught me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan.
Oh.
Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically." Hell yeah. Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said,
why would you say this? I don't, this is, again, these people literally think they have plot armor. Tectone pointed out that Ethan wins. See how it's an illegal case proving how they broke the law on Twitch and they'll have to ban them? No, Tectone didn't point that out. I did. Tectone probably heard I said it, and then he used it for himself. He didn't say that. I said that.
quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole
Hard cake baking stream? So people are gonna give her money so she can make herself a cake? Okay. You know who the real victim in all of this is? It's Nick. Nick has been victimized by all of this. Like, he didn't do any of this. He had nothing to do with this. And somehow he's like fucking front and center with this entire situation.
first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds?
Yeah.
It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental
So the
break?
only time that she actually pauses to give commentary is her arguing with her chat about her not giving commentary? That's cute.
down and uploaded it to fucking YouTube. Are you
State
gonna make
under
at
Sharia
least
law. That's-
one good point? What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and...
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What
And they were
happens?
fucking talking
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like, you get
Yeah.
up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. They should
Why-
be...
and also, like, this is what's so crazy is, like, why would anybody want to watch you watch a video if you're not even there? It's just so stupid. Like, it's like basically like you admitting that, oh, well, nobody gives a shit about my opinion about this, so I'm just going to do this. They always get up. I'm going to disagree with the political stance? Yeah, I guess so. Could she use the fact that she was on ×2 speed as an argument about it being transformative? I have no idea.
Watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way.
These people are so caught up in their own fake morality world that they're actually going to ruin their own life. And I've got to admit, it's fun to watch. It really is. I love seeing this. This is amazing. You love to see it? I really do.
From Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the H3 Snark Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're
Oh God. It's just so sad.
gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated
You just why would you say that? Again, it's the stated malicious intent. I don't understand this.
Watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the state
100% ain't anyone watching that shit on my H3 channel. There's been like over 1 million views, etc. You know, like it's just embarrassing, man.
malicious intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5.
No, it has nothing to do with ethics at all. It has everything to do with their own moral viewpoint that proactively absolves them of any guilt from any action. Anything that they do is okay because they're on the right side of something. They think they're untouchable? They do.
Next is denims.
Oh.
And honestly, just
Oh.
take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on denim.
This is in the court documents? Great.
Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content, and it was
Frogan deleted her VODs when I Googled her. Somebody said that. Is that true? Yep. That's true. That is in fact true. I would have expected that. Oh, and her, wait. Her pinned message is a GoFundMe. How's that going? $5,000 for Ethan Klein. That's great. So so she's raised almost $6,000 for Ethan. Good for him. You think her leader would pay it? You mean Hassan would pay it? I mean, like Hassan, it's not Hassan's fault that they're this dumb. And also, I guarantee you Hassan is probably going to try to like make an excuse for why this is okay when he knows 100% that they're in the wrong. 100%. They're in the wrong. Everybody knows it. It's obvious. They're even saying that they're in the wrong. And somehow there's going to be a reason why it's not a problem. You explain why they need to GoFundMe? Aren't they rich anyway? They're not rich at all, bro. Like, absolutely not. These people are bottom feeders. Like, you probably make more than they do working at McDonald's. I'm not even kidding.
It was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denham Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denham's. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm gonna stream it. That is very explicit.
Wow.
Denham said, quote, well guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content.
So she's actively saying that she's admitting that she's cannibalizing viewership and acting as a market replacement while trying to profit off of it. So that's like a 2-in-1. Because there's 4 pillars of fair use, and that's 2 of them right there. In one sentence.
Content. The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back there's nothing.
What is the chat saying in this? Like, I'm just confused. Nobody's even complaining about it. I mean, I guess they are kind of, but like not really. Don't leave it on. She's making us watch this. Oh my God.
You do look better.
Mr. 305.
Yeah.
I see it.
Dude, you should do this. I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we're gonna give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you wanna watch it, watch it.
So there's even prior intent that's stated as well, like not even during the thing. Like you even said that afterwards you're, like, how do you, oh my God.
With someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denham's had a very successful stream. She had
That was a big day.
43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party. A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denham's, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast?
What did she say?
The Queen of Self-Own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React stream, and I try to do it.
You shouldn't do it, but I do it.
But only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that.
Well, that's not true.
Because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole.
Why would that even? You see how like this warped fucking like inverted morality system just totally just like fucking changes like how do you do this? Really, it's what a mindset. Yeah, it's this complete, like, these people have created an apparatus where the entire world is somehow, like, everything that they do is justified, and whenever they do something wrong, it's someone else's fault. It's incredible, yeah.
Whole team and stuff, and most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people said that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever, and I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch. From the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specific.
I mean, there's an element of truth to this. I mean, definitely, there's like some truth to this. But at the same time, it's just, it's in between a million other fucking lies.
There to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches content, I already said this, if someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like. Or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft. And you're a thief. And now I'm suing.
Why would you say that? Why would you go out and say that? I don't understand. That sounds like all Twitch streamers? No, you've got to keep in mind, Ethan has said over and over, it's not about reactions in general. It is about the malicious use of them in order to intentionally damage somebody's video. This is a totally different universe.
This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people.
Yeah, it to me, it seems like it's totally obvious. 100%. Are you worried about the whole reacting video content getting limited in general if this case is a win? I don't ever worry about things happening. If things happen, then I deal with them. Like, I don't sit around and constantly worry about, like, something bad happening. There's a million bad things that could happen. The roach survives one way or another.
And not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And
there it is, yeah.
That's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine.
There it is. I think that's the way a lot of people see it. Now, you have extremists that are on both views, but the reason why, and that's what we do, right? Obviously, it's about what we do. The reason why is because you're doing it in good faith. I don't know why, and this is what I think that these people don't understand, is that doing something in bad faith it is bad fundamentally. If you're doing something in order to hurt somebody, it doesn't matter what like your worldview is or what their worldview is. It's not justified to do for that reason. So good faith common denominator. Yes, these people are massively bad faith. We'll listen to it again.
If you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these 3 absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. And to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope...
That's the best way to deal with it. Is because the people that are bringing up those points, not a single one of them actually cares about that point or believes it. They're simply weaponizing that viewpoint in order to hopefully win a fake argument on a moral ground that they don't even actually believe. When you engage people when they are willingly and knowingly putting forward a lie, You lose by engaging. Don't ever play a game with that. Again, you lose by engaging people in bad faith. Fundamentally. Just virtue signaling? Yes, exactly. Concern trolls? Yes.
Just saying. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuit. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around.
Man. This was, I actually, I'm gonna be honest, I think this is better than the content nuke. I do. I actually like it even more because he already predicted, what I think is really funny about this is that he already predicted every single thing that these people are going to say and do because they behave like bots. There's the video, give it a like. I mean, again, I've been a big supporter of Ethan. I think Ethan's great. I mean, do I agree with Ethan about everything? No, but who does? With anybody. I mean, so yeah, this is it. This is what's happened. And it seems like also, by the way, there's been an overwhelming majority of people that have massively supported this. And if you compare this to, let's see what the content nuke is compared to Hassan. Let's look at that. Yeah, there's actually an even better ratio with this video. So people are being, you know, I think in a lot of cases, converted over and realizing just how like weird on this there is. And so yeah, there it is. And that's why I call a real creator clash. Yeah, I guess so. Ethan disrespected you in this video. How do you like this guy? He disrespected me? What do you mean? He said I was fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's the video. Yeah, give it a like, give him a sub. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where? No, he didn't. Like, I've had nothing but positive interactions with Ethan for the last 5 years. I don't have any issues at all with him. So yeah, I don't think so. That's it. And yeah, he even literally said he was talking about like the way that like I react to content, and he said it's fine.
Property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women,
yeah, word.
Comment. And if you make a good faith, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment,
yeah,
and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that.
Do people just have like a fucking disorder? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be a disorder or something, right? I mean, damn. So they just dislike Ethan? Yeah, it's unbelievable. The level of like mental, you know, gymnastics these people will play with themselves. Apparently, Shuan had made a video about me. It's titled "The Male Loser Epidemic." I was told that I was mentioned and referenced in this video. I don't know if it's true. If it's not true, it's probably a bad video. Let's be honest.
Hello again, friends. Sorry I've been gone for quite a bit.
There's also restrictions. So now, the point I'm making here, it's written in the book of God that 200 years ago, Abraham and Isaac, which was before the Torah was given, were keeping all the commandments.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, what do you see from here? That individuals, leaders, already had the commandments from time of Adam until the time the Torah was given
Maybe
in a
we have
public
the
event.
commandments, but they're not publicized. Like your argument, just like
Everyone already knew the commandments. The tribes.
That's,
they
you
already
know what,
knew it.
I'd like to get into Jew myths at some point, because getting into theism and, you know, creationism is tedious. We've all heard these arguments that a wind blew through a garage and made a functioning Rolex. That's unlikely. So, for one of the myths is that Jews think they're better than everyone because they call themselves the chosen ones. And I would argue they are the chosen ones, but the choosing is to spread the word of God. So they're like the note keepers, the journalists, the storytellers. They're not chosen as in.
Do you think he's
better.
gonna disagree with you? We agree.
Well, I guess I'm talking to everyone at home who thinks chosen ones is something else. It's chosen to preserve and propagate the word of God.
First of all, you're right 100%, but there is more to add to what you say. The Jews, to be chosen by God, it works both ways. When you are chosen, you have much bigger responsibilities and much more to do. Therefore, you are subject to bigger punishments. You see, if a Gentile is righteous, he's going to heaven of Gentiles. If he's wicked, he gets certain punishment based on how many violations he committed.
Wait, we have a different heaven?
Different heaven, yes. But also one more thing.
Otherwise called hell.
Also, what you should understand, what I'm saying here is, to be chosen to represent the creator of the world comes with a lot of liabilities. And when you break the laws and you do not represent God in a right way, like this gentleman in front of us is doing, you are subject to severe punishments because you disgrace the name of God in public.
For eating a Burger King fry?
For doing all the
That's
other
not
things
as
you do.
ridiculous.
Not just that, for everything you do. This is only one out of many. That's
insane.
Do you understand? So
There needs to be like a ladder of punishment. It can't just be all in.
Is he boiling an excrement because he ate a fry?
But Gavin,
he believes so.
Gavin, listen to what I say. Being chosen, it doesn't mean that I'm better than you. I have much more to do. And if I
know, because I'm better than you.
Yeah, you could be better than me.
Really, it just means that I'm worse than
problem if you
everybody.
think so. I have no problem if you think so. But what I'm saying is that to say we are the chosen. First of all religious Christians learn in the New Testament and in the Torah, which is the Old Testament, and in their churches that the Jewish people are the chosen people.
And the Quran.
And it's also in the Quran.
You're
so
the
it's not
bookkeepers.
something
You're
the
chosen
Jews
to
made
keep
up.
notes.
It's public information. Everyone who believes in God and follow any one of the books, the Torah, the New Testament, or the Quran, knows that God made a special covenant with the Jewish people and gave them his book in a public event, which he has not done with any other religion or cults who came after. This is a fact. No one argues with that. Even the anti-Semites that are, religious, they still admit that the Jews received the Torah. Even in a Hamas website, he said that the Jews are the chosen people, and God gave them everything, and he took them out of Egypt and brought them to the Promised Land. I saw it with my own eyes in a Hamas website. It's the declaration of the Hamas.
Do you know how to use the computer system?
Absolutely. What do you think? I was born yesterday.
I think you were born way too far back. It's the opposite.
I was using computer before your parents planned to bring you to the
boomers
world.
always say that. And the computer you
Well,
used
that's
was
the
like
point.
5
That's why
fridges.
I thought you wouldn't be able to figure it out.
The keys were this big.
Do you think
He's
religion...
still using the things with the hard drive in, or is this room?
With his floppy disk.
So let's make it clear. I was using computer before you were born.
Yeah,
all right?
you
In
said
case
that.
you have a doubt about it. So let's move on.
I think you're great note keepers, and that's awesome. And you talk about a different heaven. You'll be the Smithsonian archivists until Judgment Day, and then you will come over to our side, and we'll welcome you with open arms, and then we all go to heaven together.
Keep dreaming, but... Keep dreaming.
That's why Christians go to Israel, because they love it.
Gavin, I promise
Because you're
you one
converting.
thing. Let's make a deal. You watch my debate with a Christian professor, and after you get the answers to every possible question or dilemma you had in your
I have the
life,
answers. It's in
you
the Bible.
contact me directly and tell me if I was right or wrong. I can already tell you that dozens of priests, after they watched my debate, they left Christianity completely.
Cuts.
Some of them became righteous Gentiles. They observed the seven laws, and some of them converted to Judaism. So after you
Well, I guess
watch
we'll have
it,
to convert back on Judgment Day.
after you don't have an obligation.
What happens if they don't? Or won't
They
be
die.
choice?
The blood will go up to the lion's mane. So about that much blood?
But nobody
But at
has
this point, it will be confirmed that the religion is right. Like
So
there
it's
will
funny
be-
Well,
when
Jesus will
when
come
the
back.
Christians
And then
say
they'll still have a
that
chance to
Jews-
change at that point?
Gavin, when
Yeah.
the
That seems pretty like an easy
I know,
choice to
that's
make.
kind of cheating, right?
Gavin,
Yeah.
when the Christians
They don't
say
offer
the
that
Jews are going to
salvation.
burn in hell, no. When we say something like people are not going to go to heaven, everyone makes a big deal. When the Christians say that, no one makes a big deal.
He actually just gave like an exploit.
Gavin, Judaism is not a missionary religion like Christianity and Islam. We don't go after people and beg them to convert to Judaism. It's the opposite. Everyone who comes to convert to Judaism, we tell them stay a righteous Gentile. You don't have to. It's too much to do. Why do you need the headache? And we send them back. We are the only religion that say to the Gentiles, you don't have to join our religion to go to heaven. You have your own heaven. Whether you're an Arab, whether you're an American, you'll be a righteous Gentile
You
and you go
happy
to
when
heaven.
you got Ivanka Trump?
But
That was a
according to Islam and Christianity, if you're not one of us, automatically you go to hell. And that shows you that it's fake religion.
Are you playing a character? Okay, well anyways, You keep saying this thing
We
about.
don't force responsibility.
Hold on.
And force responsibility.
You keep saying this thing about righteous Gentiles. Do you even believe these exist?
Absolutely. I
Okay,
speak
well,
about it thousands of times in my lecture.
Because here's an interesting clip I think we should go over.
6 billion idol worshippers who makes God angry every second of their life. Indian, Chinese, Japanese, Tibet, Nepal, Thailand. So many. India alone is 500 million. China is 2 billion. So many. 2 billion Christians, which are
2
idol
billion?
worshippers.
Hold on.
Between
China's
Chinese,
a billion at
Hindi,
best.
Hindus, Buddhists, and Christian, at least 6.5 billion people are idol worshippers that, according to the Torah, do not have the right to live. Idol worshipper goy, it's death penalty. Not only Jews, even a goy who bow down to an idol, who believe in JC, deserve
JC.
So how many of these righteous Gentiles do you really think exist? Because right there you said there's about 6.5 billion, at least just on a low estimate probably, that don't.
Do you understand what it means an idol worshipper?
Well, I mean something different to you than me,
Okay,
probably.
all right, let me explain. Just give me a minute to explain, then everything will be clear. First of all, there's no difference whether a Jew is an idol worshipper or a Gentile is an idol worshipper, according to
Are you
the
going to
book-
eat these?
According,
Can I have one?
you can have everything.
Thank you so much.
According to the book of God, whether a Jew or a Gentile is worshiping anyone but God, such as Son of God,
So
the
JC
cow.
is idol worship.
Let me. I'm explaining. You're
I know,
not
but your
gonna-
answers are way too
I'm-
long.
I'm-
You're
No,
hogging
no,
this whole
no,
thing.
no, no. One
By the time you
Pedantic.
finish what you're
No,
saying,
but
we
and
already
I'm getting
forgot
annoyed
what we're talking
No,
about.
because you
let's-
just said worshiping Jesus
You ask such an important
means you're going to
question,
hell.
You don't want to hear an answer. So, okay, so a Jew or a Gentile that worship anyone but the creator of the world, meaning Son of God, the cow, Buddha, or anything like that. For instance, Muslims, they don't worship anyone. Muhammad is their prophet, but it's not their God. So there are Muslims, for instance, 2 billion Muslims almost, they are not idol worshippers.
So do not deserve to
That's
die.
why I say 6 billion and not 8 billion. Why? Because the Muslims, they are not idol worshippers. But
They worship Muhammad.
But no, they don't.
He's
they
saying he's
just
just a
say
prophet.
that they made him a prophet. It's a false prophet. That's a different violation. But they are not worshiping
With
Muhammad.
the same punishment?
They're worshiping. They're not worshiping
But is it the
Muhammad.
same punishment?
No, it's a different thing. If
But
you're-
is it still death penalty?
Listen, if you're a terrorist and you're a murderer and you want to kill children and women, that's a different kind of a sin.
Is that all Muslims to you?
Not all Muslims. I
So
never
why
said
even
that.
mention that?
So I'm
I'm
saying.
not asking you about terrorists who want to kill women and children.
Right, but I'm
We
still-
haven't got to
I'm
Israel
still-
yet.
I can't believe you give Muslims a pass and not Christians.
Listen, I'm still
Strange bedfellows.
Wait, I'm still answering.
I told you to shut up.
I'm still answering the video you played. So there's no.
You haven't answered it at all.
So there's no discrimination. Whether Jew is an idol worshipper or a
I didn't say
Gentile-
you were being discriminatory. I said that you don't even really believe in these righteous Gentiles. You just said there's
Tell me.
6.5 billion that deserve to
Tell
die,
me.
and the rest 2
Who-
billion are Muslims, which you obviously don't believe are righteous Gentiles.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think? I sit and make up laws? I read exactly what's written in the book of God, which Christians admit that is the word of God, and Muslims admit that is
That's
the word of
what-
God.
what
and in
you're
the
saying, whether it's
and in
your
the book, and in the book of God, it say that if you worship anyone but me, it's in the 10 Commandments, by the way, in case you didn't know. Anyone who worship anyone but me is subject to a death penalty. Now, what do you?
So
what do
God
you want from
doesn't
me?
want
What?
Christians
I don't get
worshiping
it.
his son.
Huh?
God doesn't want Christians worshiping his son, and
God
if they
doesn't-
do,
God doesn't
we're going to
have a
hell.
son. God
So
doesn't
all
have a
Christians
son.
are going to hell for worshiping a false idol named
God-
Jesus Christ. You gotta admit that's pretty fucking radical.
First of all, let me explain to you something. Some people have no idea.
He's actually a moderate like you.
Some
No,
people.
I don't think Jews are gonna rot in hell for not accepting
That's what Christians
Jesus.
say. What are you talking about?
First of all, I don't wish anyone to go to hell. I hope everyone will repent and be righteous Gentiles and righteous Jews. That's my goal in life, to make people closer to God, not against. Now, you are debating something that it's written clearly in a book that you yourself learned in a church that is the book of God.
Yeah, I worship
so I don't
God,
understand
though.
why you
So I
getting,
am where he
why you
said,
getting
"You better
upset at
worship
the
me."
Jews.
I do worship
it's
him.
your book as well. The Torah
Yes.
is the Old Testament that Christians follow.
Well, we
And
got a
it's over there
2.0.
in a
We
10
got a 2.0, and it's an improvement on the old app.
in a
And
two-
I'm not going to hell
God
for
doesn't
worshiping
need
the
an
Son
upgrade.
of God.
You know, God is perfect. He
Why am
doesn't
I
make
always set up with
mistakes. He
Jews who
doesn't-
want to Christians.
No, we don't.
No, there's no such thing.
You just said that I'm part of the 6 billion.
No, there's no such thing. I just
He
told you I
doesn't
don't
remember
wish
that. That was
anyone.
a long time ago.
I'm going to hell for worshiping JC.
He's not safe to go Christian.
We do not execute anyone. There's no executions
Okay.
already for 2,000 years. What are you talking
But
about?
my religion is blasphemous and I'm going to hell.
Gavin, please explain to me the contradiction. In Matthew 5, verse 17 to 19, in the name of JC, Christian says that JC say to his followers, no one is allowed to contradict one of the commandments of the Torah. Anyone who will do it will be put to death.
Yeah, I already explained
Will be
that to you.
cursed,
He
will
said,
be
I'm not
cursed.
here to
And
argue
then
about
you come and
Judaism.
tell me that you have to worship him instead of God, or God needs a middleman.
Dude, you should be ingratiating yourself to. These are mostly anti-Semites watching this, and to come out with your most radical belief that Jews are blasphemous. I mean, sorry, Christians are blasphemous
he's honest.
for worshiping JC is not a good start. I'm trying to be on your side
your
here.
problem is not with me. The problem is with God.
No, my problem
That's
is with
what
your
God said in the
interpretation
Torah.
of the First Testament, the Old
Clear in the
Testament.
Bible that God's not a man.
Listen, buy a Torah with English translation, what you call the Old Testament, and read it with your Christian translation, and you see that everyone who worship anyone but the creator of the world is an idol worshiper.
I'm a New Testament.
What's next, Matan? Let's move on.
Let's get into some, like, do you think there's such a thing as a female rabbi?
No, there's no such thing.
Good.
All right, let's move on.
What about the moles? Like, I want to dispel some myths. The whole mole thing with the circumcision.
He's trying to do defense for you after you just said you deserve to die.
That is a thing, but it's
I
so
didn't say
alarmingly
deserve to
rare.
die.
Yes, you did.
God
you just said it in a
said-
clip.
Well, I'm going to hell, whatever.
God said
And my
that
religion is bullshit.
Literally death penalty,
God,
not even hell.
not me. God say that everyone worship
Your
anyone but
interpretation
him.
of what God said.
No, it's your interpretation.
No, that's your
Do you
interpretation.
understand English or no?
I understand what you're saying, but
So
that's your interpretation.
Go to the Christian Bible.
But if I talk to a female rabbi, they'll tell me something else.
Go to the Christian rabbi or go to
So
the
clearly they have a
Torah
different
in Arabic.
interpretation.
Go to the Quran, go to the New Testament, go to the Torah in English, in Arabic, in any language, and see that it's the same translation. So enough with your nonsense. Let's move on.
No, he said worship me
I
or else.
definitely
I
do
do
not.
worship you.
Okay.
I think Jesus is a dumb route to take because it's based on faith, and we're not going to get to objective truths here.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on.
Watch my debate and you change your mind about it.
Okay,
All right,
let's
this
just get to the
question,
debate
this
then
question
and
is
leave.
mostly directed to the rabbi, and then I'm sure it'll start another debate. Is it true that technically every goyim deserves to die for stealing even the smallest thing?
Okay, one of the 7 laws of Noah.
No, just give me an answer, not the whole lecture.
That's the answer. One of the 7 laws of Noah who apply to all people in the world is that stealing is subject to a death penalty.
Okay.
But however, we do not have any executions. The only
I'm not asking if they execute
The
people, I'm
only-
asking if they deserve it.
Got it. So
I think you should be executed.
God
You know
said-
why? Because you just stole my heart.
So do you understand what I'm saying? God said for violating the 7 laws of Noah, there is a death penalty. However, the only one who can execute that death penalty is God Himself.
Oh, okay.
That's why so many thieves out there are still running and keeping, and
'Cause he's an
none of them
underachiever.
died. You understand? But their time will come.
Some of them have died.
In the end, everyone will get what they deserve. You cannot run away from the divine justice.
Okay. Gavin McGinnis, again, a question for you. Gavin McGinnis. Gavin McInnes.
McInnes. It's a hard C. Yeah, there's no G's.
Okay. Gavin McInnes famously shoved a up his ass. Is this allowed in Judaism?
I think that we should get to a higher
No,
level.
that's-
Wait, allow me to
that's
give
true, I
context.
swear.
Allow me to give context for this.
Okay. This is true.
Hillary Clinton was dancing very badly in a video, and I said she dances like she's got something up her ass. And then I said I bet I could dance better than her with something up. Wherein I didn't really insert it, but I got a pretty close to. And then I danced very well, thereby blowing her out of the water
Wasn't
while
you-
being.
All right, let's move to the next subject.
Well, I want to know if that's
We
allowed.
shouldn't insult
I
our
like
intelligence.
all Christians going to hell is
What
not
do you
taboo,
insult?
but a fucking joke
Let's
is
move on, let's
is
move on.
too much.
Let's get
That's a
more
bridge
serious.
too far.
I swear I'm not joking. This is real. He told you a real
6
story.
million people are going to hell, but don't make asshole jokes.
After this discussion,
We already spoke about this when he was on my show. I'm asking you if it's allowed in Judaism.
not allowed.
What's the punishment? For dancing, but he only did it as a joke.
All the
So he
pe-
claims, but I
God
got it.
hates lack of morality and lack of modesty and all kinds of things like that. As results of that, people are.
You're not allowed to dance anymore?
He told me it was
You can
funny.
dance, you can dance.
You're not allowed to dance with something in there?
You can dance if you want to.
have to keep
You
your
can leave your friends behind.
You have to keep your dignity.
If your
and
friends
have to
don't
be a
dance, they're
human
no
being.
friends of mine.
Once you become an animal, there's no point of talking to you anymore.
You're saying he's an animal?
No, I'm saying if you want to behave like an animal, then the conversation here is over.
Dude, I didn't kill the conversation when you said I'm worshiping a false idol. You cut me some slack.
We're having a religious debate. We're talking about that. We're not talking about weird stuff, okay? Keep
No, but
it's a private time. You can talk about it.
That wasn't private. It was live streamed.
If you think it adds to your honor in front of your listeners, you are wrong.
Either of you ever jump from a high ledge onto somebody's head to see if they explode into gold coins? Answering today's episode, do either of you ever jump from a high ledge onto somebody's head to see if they explode into gold coins?
That's probably a national holiday in Africa.
I mean, it's every day in Africa, really.
A continental
But they
holiday.
don't ever get gold coins.
All right,
It
next
goes
time.
to the guy
No.
in New
They
York.
think that there's gold coins in
we
bald
can
people's
try it
heads.
on you. Your hair was gonna.
That's
absorb
like a defense for me, yeah.
the defense.
So you got to try it on somebody
So
else.
no gold will come out of your head.
Maybe.
It definitely works
Some
in
gold
Mario
coins.
Brothers.
All right. Anyway, gold is declining now, so.
Oh, actually, I saw a clip where you said you cannot give gold to non-Jews.
You made it up. There's no such clip.
I'll find it right now.
Find it. Go
Okay,
ahead.
all right.
What, you're not
I've
allowed
got
to
tons
give
of gold.
Hold on. That's your word.
In the old days, gold was a form of payment.
Okay, I have it. It took me 1 second to find it.
Let's see what is it about. You're bringing a half a sentence and you're making a.
Give a non-Jew that is an idol worshiper
Ah.
as a payment.
Why?
Always give him the official coins. Don't give him gold. Why? There is a high chance that he will melt the gold and make it an idol.
You see,
Like a little gold
you
Jesus?
see, Matan, what
It's
am
like
I-
he's
Did I then
living
pray
from
to you?
4,000 years ago.
Matan, you
I will give this to you if you promise not to make a
found the
tiny
clip.
Jesus
Matan,
that you pray to every
your
day.
Manipulation can work on some of your listeners, but you cannot.
But not
fool
on
us.
you. I fooled you.
No, you didn't. You see, I already right away know that what you're saying is incorrect.
But that's exactly what you said.
We're talking about God telling the Jews when you need to buy something from an idol worshiper, if you give him gold, he's gonna use the gold to make an idol.
Do you think that has happened in the
Now-
last 1,000 years?
Of course. Go to India and go into their temples and see how
You
many
think that-
gold idols they bow
Do you
down
think this
to.
is a real concern in the Western world that if you give like, well, you claim
Well,
Christians or idol worshippers
I-
a gold coin, they're gonna use it to melt it?
Look, I made a skull. I made a police badge.
How
I
about-
made the word hate.
Look at him.
I made
Holy
a Proud
shit.
Boys
How
ring.
about, listen, how
I made
about-
Lucky 13.
How about you go to India and see some
We're
of
not
the
You can't bring in the
and see how
brownies.
they bow down to their idols that are made from gold. And then you
I'm not
and then you'll
defending
understand what I was
Hinduism.
talking
Why are
about.
you guys getting offended? He's talking.
We're not
about, like-
offended at all. We're just
No, I'm-
inquiring.
Don't
I'm
worry,
getting
Gavin,
annoyed.
I don't think you're gonna melt your rings and use it as a god.
Okay, good.
All
So we
right.
can have gold?
Yeah, we can move on.
No, we can move on. You see, he doesn't want to say it.
All right.
If you're worried, it's gonna melt it and make it a new guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I promise I won't make a Jesus piece out of the
Okay,
gold you
yeah,
give me.
there you go. So we agreed on that. Let's move on.
Do you think it would be appropriate to pee on a homeless guy's head if they're sleeping since they're basically asking for it?
Not allowed to
I'm not homeless,
humiliate
fuck.
any human being.
No, it's not humiliating. They're actually, maybe they're thirsty. You ever heard the thirsty guys drink their own pee?
I leave you the privilege and the if you want to do it yourself, do it yourself.
But isn't your goal to spread
Fill
the
your
word
boots.
of Judaism to people?
How are you gonna do it? By humiliating them.
You're humiliating, in your view, probably a goyim, and then the video will go viral, and all the Jews will know you.
I tell you what, you know what?
Using goy in a bad way.
Yeah,
Like,
but
this
I
makes-
tell you what. You used your phone. Let me also play something for you.
Okay, it's
that
a song.
That may be.
It's a 4-minute song.
I thought he was gonna give me gold out of his pocket.
No, let me play
Yeah,
to you
so you could
also.
pray to a little tiny
okay,
Jesus.
let's play for you also something from one of my lectures.
Are you using WhatsApp, you cheap ass?
Yeah, listen.
Not by the color of the skin, not by what
Turn it
color
up.
is their bones.
This is the max it goes.
We have no permission to be racist. If you have a nice, decent Arab, not a racist, not a murderer, not a pro-Hamas,
Murderer.
and pro-terror, you have to give him full...
No payment. He just got a payment.
Let's
You
listen.
couldn't write a better joke.
Let's listen.
From Tom. Very, very smart.
Is it?
But it's the same thing if it's a Jew is a murderer. If you have a Jewish murderer,
What are we watching?
Okay.
I get your point in the video, but
listen, since you
I
don't
wouldn't
have
have asked you
patience,
about it.
I'll tell you what this video.
I heard what you
says.
said.
The video says there's no difference between Jews and Gentiles. When they are criminals, they are subject to the punishments of the Torah. Now, if a Jew is a murderer, or if a Gentile is a murderer, it's a death penalty to both. If both of them are idol worshippers, it's a death penalty to both.
And do they go to hell?
You understand? Yes, the Jew will go to his hell,
Hope
and
it's
the,
not that
and the
boiling
Gentile will
shit
go
hell.
to his hell.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
understand? So
I
the
prefer
fact that
boiling
you're
fire.
trying to describe that
What
we
about
are
boiling semen?
the fact
No,
that,
thank you.
the fact that you're thinking that I'm trying to put the Gentiles down or this. First of all, the word goy in the Torah means a nation. It's not a bad word.
It means non-Jewish.
It means non-Jewish. Yeah, the nations that are not Jewish.
I'm not criticizing Christians. I just want you to know your religion is made up and you're going to hell for worshiping a false idol.
No, wait. Disagreeing with something that you made up, which is not the book of God, doesn't mean I put you down or have anything.
No, you're
personal against
misinterpreting what God said. God said, worship me.
We
I
are
do.
We have the original book. You came 1,300
You know what?
years
I'm starting to
after
regret
our
choosing you as the storyteller. Can we get different chosen ones, please?
Let me ask
What
you-
about Chinese? I feel like they keep a
Gavin,
cleaner
in the
record.
New Testament-
Very good.
In the New Testament,
Chinese people, I know you're blasphemers, but would you be willing to take on the task of chosen ones?
In the New Testament, it says that the cave of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is in the city of Nablus, Shechem. But every fool knows it's in Hebron. Tell me, please,
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Tell me, how does God know? How does God will make a mistake not knowing where Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob are buried? In the New Testament, it says that it's in a different place. If this is the book of God, something that you and I know, God doesn't know. You understand?
Yeah, it was renamed. It's like Constantinople.
It takes me 2 minutes.
It moved on after the
to
Crusades.
prove to every reasonable non-Jew that Christianity is a man-made religion. So 2 minutes it takes me, and also Islam, also the Quran, it takes me 2 minutes to prove to you that it can never be the word of God. If you are an honest person, sit with me one-on-one, and I would leave you with zero doubts about
I
it.
still call it the original
watch-
name. Same with the Cuomo Bridge. It will always be the Tappan Zee Bridge to me. I'm not calling it Cuomo. I don't care what the New Testament says.
What about that lake that Trump changed? What is it? The something America?
The
instead
Gulf
Mexico?
of America. I will do that. But in Montreal, it'll always be Dorchester. It'll never
That
be
seems
Rennie
a little
Levesque
hypocritical.
Boulevard.
When is it
No.
the New Testament is filled with mistakes and it therefore can't be from God?
You should watch my film Torah and Science. And
I
over
got a whole
there-
homework assignment
Listen,
after this.
and over
He has
there,
a movie,
in,
too.
in part
vey.
1 of the film, I prove that Christianity and Islam it's false religion.
Wow.
If you will search for the
It sounds
truth,
like a wonderful
follow
film.
it.
Do you realize how offensive that is?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
we come in here,
I'm
we're not allowed to say
sorry.
fuck
I'm
or
sorry,
shit
I'm
or do
sorry.
jokes.
I'm
But you
sorry.
could say my entire
We're
religion. Like,
searching for the truth.
I'm
with
starting
respect.
to feel, as a free speech guy, I'm starting to
Gavin,
think
I'm not
that blasphemy laws are required here.
I'm not disrespecting you, but
This
you
is-
cannot force me to believe something that you made up.
Don't say that about
1,300
Islam and Saudi Arabia. Get back to me.
So you expect me to accept a religion?
I
that you
originally
made-
wanted him to debate a Muslim, but they were not willing.
We have an extra guy. It's better.
This is a religious
Yeah. We have God and His Son. You just have God.
If-
We have more
if-
stuff.
If you
We're
have
better.
part 2 that contradicts completely part 1,
It does
it
not
cannot be
contradict
from God.
completely.
It cannot be.
It is
the
a
God-
more accurate depiction of what God meant.
Gavin, after you watch my debate with a Christian professor,
you stop giving me
you,
homework?
listen, you will be laughing at what you're saying right now.
It was
you
so
will
stupid
be laughing.
to be Christian.
You will feel so
all of a sudden, I cannot pronounce the letter R. I have been reborn.
We're talking about religion and you're making it personal.
Who are you?
I don't know.
He actually,
Are you like-
we couldn't conduct the debate
Are
unless
you
he
his
was here.
handler? What are you doing? You're like
Here, I'm a rabbi.
Siegfried and Roy holding onto the tiger here.
He's my student and he has a very, very big future.
Okay, well, stop
in front of
policing
him.
this conversation.
I'm
It's
just-
like a
I'm-
two-headed hydra
Why are you
over
getting
here.
offended?
Let's talk
Don't tell
about.
me I'm
bad
offended.
person.
I'm annoyed. That's very different.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right, let's go. Let's move on. You have, I'm sure, a lot more questions that
Yes.
you want to ask. Go ahead.
Which one of you is making more money?
The only one who knows who makes what is God. You should ask.
No,
him.
that's not even true.
even
That's
close to true.
that's actually just objectively not
I think you
true.
mean Grok.
Maybe that's for sure wrong as well.
Grok
Though.
knows.
Gavin actually looked to me like a big shot millionaire. You know?
Is this true, Gavin?
I am a big shot millionaire.
Here you go.
And what about you?
I'm not.
I know that you get a lot of donations from people like him.
A donation doesn't come.
You've
to
got
my
a very
pocket.
high-quality
It
shirt.
goes to spread the word of
That's
God.
a $200 dress shirt.
No, we're giving millions of CDs out. We make apps for free. All my lectures are for free. Everything is for free, right? You wanted to invite me to Los Angeles, and I was about to come see you there. Did I ask you to pay for my ticket? Did I ask you to give me something?
Actually, yes, he did.
I didn't ask.
Okay. Well, then he's stealing your money. This is like one of those.
No.
He's truly a Jewish handler.
Today, you invited me over here.
I don't care.
Did I ask you to give me anything from the money you make from Burger King? No, right? I come for free. I do
You think
it.
they're my sponsor?
I do. You told me that they're your sponsor.
No, this is just a small insult.
Whatever. I don't mind. I know you're making millions from your podcast, and I know you want to make
Millions?
it
I
provocative.
thought you guys are good with money.
You're making.
He's making thousands.
You're making it provocative because the more drama you're gonna have, the more listeners
called
you're gonna
humor.
have, and
He's
the
making
more
it
money
funny.
you make. Don't blame me for what you do, please.
What did I do? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Whatever. I also don't know what you're talking about.
I think I've noticed, sort of like autistic people, you guys don't really get jokes. They didn't find that one funny either, you see?
Yeah. What's funny to you? It's an insult.
I will burn for it.
We cannot.
And
Insults
shit.
are off the table starting now.
And cursing too. No more cursing, Gavin.
No, I mean complaining about insults. When we start off this discussion with level 10 blasphemy, then all bets are off. We can say whatever we want.
Whatever. Let's move on.
Okay, well, I think we should get this even more interesting. Mike, can you bring out the special guest?
Ooh, a black Hebrew Israelite.
Oh.
Do we have to kiss your boots? What? No, I don't like it when white people kiss your boots.
No, come over
It's
here.
my least favorite thing about you.
Yeah, scoot over.
Scoot over? Scoot where?
Because you guys are going to have...
Are you aware of physics? There's a wall here, brother.
It's okay, you'll just be real,
Maybe work this
Yeah.
out in advance before you...
Well, this is the whole point, and now it's a mess.
We should... If we move the whole table down...
Yeah.
Are you going to be willing to eat the Burger King? Because they didn't want to, so you have like four...
Kosher. He's an Israelite. He's a kosher. He's
Oh, you eat kosher?
He's Israelite. He's kosher.
Ooh, Israelites.
That made that
No, we don't read that word literally.
Oh, you're picking and choosing. I thought we're going by the book.
No, our Torah has written and oral Torahs. You won't understand what is
Just lean in.
Just lean in.
Wake up in the morning. Do you guys like that Desmond Decker song? Is that you?
I don't even know who that is.
Israelites.
Nah, I don't know who that is. What's your name again?
Gavin McInnes.
Oh, you with the
started the
Pride
Proud
Boys.
Boys, yeah.
The Proud.
Proud. Pride's for
Sure,
gays.
But you said it's gays in the Proud Boys.
Yeah.
So the name
Fun.
Pride too, so it's the LGBTQP.
Hey, you guys are obsessed with gay as an insult. That
No,
doesn't
you
mean
said
anything
it
to
though.
me.
I'm just saying you said it.
Yeah?
And I only said it because when I said Pride, you said no, that's Proud. Because the Pride
We're
is
talking about the
gays.
name of the club. It's Proud Boys. And yes, there are gays, blacks, There's no Hebrew
There's gays?
Israelites.
Yeah, there's Proud gays Boys? and
But there's Jews.
So
gays isn't something that's on my radar.
So let me ask you a question though. So if 2 gay Proud Boy members decided to have sex with each other, be married, that would be okay in the Proud Boys?
It's happened.
So y'all be out in the woods sleeping with each other?
See, that's the jump. I think being obsessed with gays is kind of gay.
I'm not obsessed with it. It just
Remember with the Catholic Covenant boys, and you were like, priest, you. You're gonna suck a dick to that. You're a gay. You're a gay.
Who said that?
You guys said that in D.C. during that Covenant Catholic school.
I don't know.
You set that whole thing off.
I don't know if that was my Israelites, because we're not all together. So I don't know if
Some are more moderate. The New York chapter seems to be focused on having white people kiss the boots.
No, actually, we're probably the least, because I'm in New York. So Texas, we call it the boot kiss capital. White people can't get in.
Oh, I always see it in Brooklyn. I see you in the videos too.
No, I don't be in most of the videos. That'd be Texas. White people love.
I recognize downtown Brooklyn when I see
White
it.
people love.
Yeah, you're right, and I hate it.
What you gonna do about it?
Well, if I was there, I'd fucking grab them. I'm gonna bitch about it. Is what I'm gonna do.
You don't make them do it though, right?
Yeah, that's what makes me even more angry.
They be in there. Some people are sorry for what America did to black people.
You mean free the slaves? I'm not sorry about freeing the slaves.
It's a history lecture.
No, before
now you get to listen.
Freeing the slaves. The fact that we were.
Oh, when I was Britain and I ended slavery globally, and went to Africa and said stop.
When you think about it, y'all.
Nothing. We went $1 trillion into debt ending slavery. You're welcome. No, Britain finally paid it off like 3 years ago.
I'm talking about America as a whole.
Yeah, but we're talking about slavery. Britain ended slavery. The West didn't start slavery. You did. The West ended it. Blacks, Arabs, they are the ones who created slavery. Africa created slavery. I ended it. You're welcome.
Everybody that lived on the continent of Africa are not the same people.
Whoa.
Because you said we started slavery.
Well, you like to be black power when it's good stuff, but you don't claim responsibility when it's bad stuff.
No, that's not true.
You can't have black unity and then absolve yourself
Well,
from
we're
slavery.
not really black unity because with us, we're blacks, Latinos, Native Indians, so we're not just about black people. Like Mexicans, my brother.
I saw a white guy in one of your things.
Dominicans, it's also not melanated based. It's like whatever your father is, that's what
Okay.
So y'all created colorism. So when you say
But that makes it real easy to sneak in.
No, not really, because we'll find
What if you
out.
just lie about your father?
Well, anybody can lie.
So what if I say my father is black? I can
Blacks
start
ended
acting
slavery,
like this?
whites ended it. I think Juneteenth is a celebration of white culture.
Jewish people, they mimic us the best.
No, you mimic us.
You mean the Beastie Boys?
We're the real Jews. We're the real
How
ones,
is
bro.
that possible?
We're the real
How is
ones.
that possible? How?
You keep the Torah. You keep the Torah.
Keeping the Torah doesn't
Where's
make
your
you-
sit? Where's your
keeping
sit,
the
bro?
Torah doesn't
Where's your
make
sit?
We have a tradition of 3,300 years.
keeping the
You
Torah
just came in
doesn't
this
make you
generation and you claim you are the real
That's a
Jews,
lie.
the real Hebrews.
So
What
when
kind
Solomon
of
said
tradition
he's
you have?
black,
You have
Let me ask you a
3,300
question.
years of.
Let me just ask you a question. When Solomon said he's black, what did that mean?
Who?
Solomon.
Where does it say?
Song of Solomon 1:5. I am black.
It's the
but
small
comely.
lizard, the salamander.
In Exodus, when Moses put his hand in his bosom, and then he took it out and it was white. When he put it back in, it was like the rest of his body. What was the color of his body?
First
before-
of all, you have
I
black.
thought y'all knew Torah.
First
You
of
said
all,
he was tan?
First of all, first of all, there's black Jews from Ethiopia in Israel. It's
I'm not
plenty of
talking
them.
about Ethiopia. When you say that we're copying,
Ethiopians
but
are
when
black
you
Jews.
say that we're copying, but
What
then
does
now
it
you're
matter what
admitting
color-
that
what
they're
does it
black
matter what color
Jews.
The race.
How can you have black
What race
and white
has
Jews?
race doesn't have to do anything with religion. There are
Well, you
Jews.
just brought up
There are
race.
Jews from all nationalities and all races.
How? Break it down.
There are Jews. There are Yemenite Jews. They were very, very black when they came to Israel 100
How do
years
y'all
ago.
treat the Ethiopians?
Very nice.
That's
I have a lot of
The,
students that
the
are
Israelites
Ethiopians.
that came over there from Chicago in Dimona, how do y'all treat them?
Oh, I have plenty of. I actually gave them a lecture in Dimona.
No, how do Israel
treat them fantastic.
That's cat.
They love. I know. They love Israel. They love Israel. Nobody forced them to stay in Israel.
I just don't.
They love it.
I was in Ashkelon. I went to where Sodom and Gomorrah.
He was in
at.
Ashkelon and shit, yo.
Yeah, I was in. Shut up, man. I went to the Dead Sea. I went over there. Telerad.
He
where
just
they
said-
say King David is buried, which I think that's
He said I was in
diabolical.
Ashkelon
Only a
and
white
shit.
man would keep David as a tourist attraction, but
Buddy, you
they're
think you
lying
caught
about
me?
it, 'cause I bet if we lifted up the coffin, David's not in the coffin. They're just telling you that there's David. But yeah, I visited Israel.
So these are not real Jews.
No, they're impossible.
Oh yeah? Do you light fire on the Sabbath?
The only motherfucking pig I eat is police.
Light fire on the Sabbath. Can we turn the heat on the Sabbath?
Well, we're not
So,
turning
or
the
do we
heat
gotta
on the
freeze?
Sabbath.
Do we freeze on the Sabbath?
Before Shabbat.
We put it with
So
the
why you
with
asking
the
me such a
timer.
stupid-
We don't
why you-
touch
why
it
you
on the
asking me
Sabbath.
such a stupid
Do you light the fire on the Sabbath? I ask you.
If it's cold and that fire goes out, the fire.
But
gets
it's
lit on
written,
the Sabbath.
it's written in the book of God, which you're not denying.
Exodus
It's the book
34
of God. You should not create any
You
fire
should not
on
kindle
a Sabbath.
fire. Who now?
So-
you know what it means.
And
to
you know
kindle a
what's the
fire?
punishment for that?
Wait, hold up, wait.
For
let's
for
walk
lighting
it.
fire on the Sabbath?
Do you know what it means to kindle a fire? Break that
Light
down.
a
Kindle
fire.
a fire. No, don't say light.
Lo
It says
tevaru
kindle.
When you read about a fire in a digital book.
If I take a lighter and
fire
flick
in a
that
digital
lighter, I didn't kindle a fire.
You don't.
But
bro,
to kindle
you-
a fire, the work
I
that
have
it
the
took to
best-
kindle a
okay,
fire
I'll
is
prove where
different.
the-
You
Well,
want to teach us how to speak
I would
Hebrew?
absolutely teach you.
Teach us
Well,
how
no,
to
no,
speak
I'm
Hebrew?
not a Hebrew expert. I'm
All
not a
right, so
professor
here
to
you
be a
go.
Hebrew
So
expert.
it says, so it
I
says,
can read it.
so it
No, no,
says,
no,
yeah,
yeah, I
it
can
says,
read
lo,
it.
it
I'm
says, lo.
speaking.
Listen, I will tell it to you what it says. Lo teva'aru esh bechol moshvotechem yom HaShabbat. Do not light any fire in every place you
Right.
live on the Sabbath. That's
Right.
the covenant with God.
Right.
We're not allowed to desecrate
So
the
y'all don't
Sabbath.
cut the heat on
and
the
and by
Sabbath.
the way, you should know that even
Leave it on
even a Jew that is not
So
black,
why are we having this conversation?
even a
about
Jew
heat
that is
on the-
even a Jew that is not black, and it was absolutely he's
That
not.
don't even make sense.
It has nothing
I'm
to
not
do with
Jewish
Judaism.
either,
No,
according to
none of y'all are Jews.
You convert.
Yeah.
Your mother is Jewish. You're born to a Jewish
See,
mother.
I'm glad you said that. In the Bible, are you an Israelite by your mother or father?
By the mother.
Where?
Because you cannot.
Where in the Torah?
Listen.
Where?
You cannot prove who the father of the
Where
baby
in
is.
the Torah? That ain't what I
Right.
asked you. Remember?
Yeah.
We have an
It's
oral
12.
Torah.
It's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Yeah.
I
Let's.
now
Wait,
understand
let's
the
just
concern.
walk.
You cannot
Let's
prove
just
who
walk.
the father is. So
Wait, no,
therefore,
wait,
it's
let's
not
just walk
possible
this-
that millions
let's
of
just
people
walk-
who do
let's
not
just
know
walk-
who the
let's just walk
father
it
is.
down,
Is
though.
this a concern with giving them gold that they'll
Hold
make
up.
shit like that? Because now I actually agree with you.
He's not an
Wait, hold up.
No, now we're
Let's
on the
walk
same
this
page.
dog. There's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Yes.
All men, right?
Yes.
Dinah was a daughter of Joseph,
The
Jacob,
time
rather.
before the Torah was given, it went by the father. After the
Wait,
Torah was given,
The
goes by
Torah
the mother.
was no. Where?
Yes.
Where?
Do you know what the oral Torah is?
Where?
Torah Shabbat Peh?
Where?
You know what Torah
I'm
Shabbat
asking
Peh
you.
is?
Show me in the Torah
Yeah.
where you ever went by the mother.
Okay, the case of the Israelite. You remember the Israelite that got
You
stoned?
gotta just tell me
No,
what
you're
you're
getting
reading.
confused.
I'm not confused
You're
at all.
going by the father only.
That's
if
what
you,
the Bible goes
If you're
by.
Cohen or Levi,
No,
which
no, no.
which tribes you
no.
belong to goes by the father. But the religion can never go by the father because there are millions of people.
Well,
There's no
see,
way to prove who the
I want
father
every-
is.
I want everybody to pay
Remember,
attention.
DNA
So
is
how do you,
something
if
new.
you can't determine
They didn't
who
have
the father
DNA
is,
3,000
how
years.
could you determine who the mother is?
Because you see where the baby comes from. You cannot deny it. You
But
cannot
do
deny
realize-
it.
But you do
What kind of a
realize
question
scientific-
is that? You
I'ma
can
tell
see
you
who
why.
the mother is. Nobody can hide that.
I'ma tell you-
But you never know who
I'ma
the
tell you
father
why.
is.
I'ma
You know,
tell you
there's
why.
no way to prove who the father is.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you why I say that. If a child is born, right, whether it's a boy or a girl, it comes from a father and a mother. So if you're saying you can't determine who the father is, how could you even determine who the daughter is? So you just made that up as a religion of Judaism.
You cannot determine who the daughter. You see where the daughter was born.
But the sperm comes from a man.
Yeah, you don't know.
The man determines the gender. The
It's
placenta
not
comes
relevant.
from the
I'm
man.
sorry, it's not relevant to what
It
we
is
say.
relevant.
It's
Here's
only
why it's not
you
relevant.
can
No, no,
only
wait,
see
wait,
who
how
is
could-
born
here's-
from what mother. What
Wait, hold
difference
on.
does it make if
I'ma
it's a
tell
boy
you
or a
why.
girl?
So I'll tell you why, for you people, it's like that. From a religion, no, it's not. From a religion of Judaism,
They probably believe
y'all
just
came
about
up with
the
the
same
custom
stuff.
of coming from your mother. But in the Bible, it's by your father. That's why it's 12 tribes of Israel, by the man.
Okay, can you, if you're the people of the book, you speak.
I don't
can you-
answer
can
white
you
man
read this?
challenges like
Can you
that.
read this?
I don't
read
have to
one
answer.
line of the Bible. Read
I don't
it. No.
answer white man
You said
challenges.
you can read.
I
He
don't
doesn't do
answer
white man challenges.
It says, who put the bomb in the bomb shabam
read the
shabam?
original
Who put
language
the
of
dram
God,
in the
but they
ramalama
claim
ding
they are
dong?
the Jews.
He probably doesn't even know how to read English.
Can you show me in the Torah where you are an Israelite by your mother? father. I'm waiting.
I can also claim that I'm Elon Musk, but I'm not.
Can you show me?
Claim
in
whatever
the
you
Torah?
want.
But, why, but you're
All
running
right,
from the question.
we'll go with your claim.
No, the Talmud is where they.
No.
Show me in the Torah where you are an Israelite by the mother.
Can I give you a case or no? So let me give you an example.
It's written, Ki
When
asir
Joseph went to
bincha
Egypt, when Joseph went to Egypt, right? He married an Egyptian woman. Wait.
That was before the Torah was given.
Torah
Joseph
was
in
always
Egypt
there.
Joseph in Egypt was before the Torah was given
Ephraim
to
and
the Jews.
Manasseh. They're not Israelites by their mother.
Who?
I don't know what that. Ephraim. Y'all don't know who Ephraim and Manasseh is?
No.
No, Ephraim and
But
Manasseh.
y'all know the Torah?
Listen, you're teaching us the original language. You don't even know how to speak.
So y'all don't even know Ephraim and Manasseh?
No, it's
their mother.
It's a
Were they
Ephraim.
Israelites by their father or Israelites by their mother?
First of all, let me correct
Can you answer the question?
Let me
No,
correct you.
don't spin.
It's
Don't
Ephraim
spin.
and Manasseh.
Oh, my bad.
You
Were they
understand?
Israelites by their
All
mother
right.
or Israelites
Ephraim and Manasseh.
This
Now,
my business.
now,
This
now,
a business phone.
now.
This
I
my
ain't doing
personal
no
phone.
business.
No, listen.
I own a business.
You're
won't let me promote
talking.
it on
You're
the channel.
talking
No,
about
I'm
Can
something.
you show me where it changed in the Torah?
You don't understand.
No, just hear the
Joseph,
question. I'm gonna be
Ephraim.
quiet.
I'm answering you.
Okay, good.
Can you let me finish? Joseph, Ephraim, and Manasseh, it's way before the Torah was given to the Jews. It's before the Judaism started officially. So what are you asking me for something that happened 100 years
Give me
earlier
a proof
to something that happened after the Torah? From the minute the Torah was given to the Jews, it's very clear who's your mother, that's who you are, because you cannot prove otherwise.
So I'm gonna ask you where.
Let's
in the
move
Torah-
on.
No.
I didn't
Just
come for
answer the
this.
He wants to move on.
Okay,
Otherwise,
good. I
he's
just
threatening
want-
to leave.
I just want for the record. He can move on,
Can
but
I
for
give
the
you an
record,
example? Okay, so
you
let
do
me-
But now you're
not
talking to the
have
real
a
Jew.
verse in the Torah.
Okay, I'll give you a proof right now. Let me see.
Yeah.
You know the situation where the guy cursed God, the blasphemer? You know
In
that story?
Leviticus.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What it,
You talk about
it
the-
says his
says
father was
Israelite-
Egyptian
Uh-huh.
and his mother was an Israelite, and yet he gets the punishment of a Jew for blaspheming God. That's your proof.
That
okay?
is not the proof.
Yeah, it is the
Okay,
proof.
hold on, hold on.
Dying
Hold
for
on.
blaspheming God does it not.
But why
does
is it
not
called?
mean
Why does
anything.
it emphasize his father is an Egyptian and his mother is a Jew,
said-
and he was with the Jewish people
It doesn't
residing
say
with them in
that
the
he
desert?
was a Jew though.
Yeah,
No, it
it
doesn't.
says he gets the
It was a
punishment.
part of the
And then
Jewish
It
nation.
said the Israelitish woman. It doesn't
Yes.
say he was an
Exactly.
Israelite.
His mother was Jewish. That's
So
the
he
proof.
can be an Israelite
Shotgun.
and have a
It was-
child
it was-
with a
it
non-Israelite.
was
That's
fun-
not the question.
It was
Why would
We
he
are
get the-
Israelites.
He was
by-
punished as a Jew.
Yeah, it says
that-
it.
Anybody that's living amongst Israel would have been punished
Why
that
would
way.
why would he live amongst them if he wasn't Jewish?
No, if you
Because
live,
that was the son of the mother.
No, the Gentiles that live.
It doesn't even say that the father was
Listen,
there.
the
It just says his son was
the
there.
Gentiles that
Her
live
son,
in
rather.
Israel can desecrate the Sabbath. It's not. It wasn't given to
That's
the Gentiles.
That's cap. That's cap. No, they can't. If you're living in Israel, you have to go by the
In
rules
their
of
house,
Israel.
they can do
No,
whatever
and
they
the
want,
rules
as
of
long
no, you
as they're
can't.
not idol
No, you can't.
worshippers.
No, you can't.
All right, enough.
Okay, we'll move on to the next topic. This one's kind of more so for me. I'm just a little scared about something you said online. Let me go to the clip.
You could do links and notes? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Did you know? Just like all these links?
Yeah.
Down syndrome, autistic, and any other problem, it's a punishment as results of the previous life. Sometimes
Hey, I resemble that remark.
previous life, all what he used to do is speak Lashon Hara, gossip, puts down people, make damages to people, write about them in a newspaper.
So, am I gonna come back as like the biggest the world has ever seen, or how is it gonna work?
No, you're gonna get a lot. You're gonna get a much bigger punishment
Then just a
to come back as an autistic child. If you only righteous people
What's
come
your
back.
guess to my punishment?
Only righteous people that kept all the Torah laws, but they spoke gossip and damaged people's character.
Okay, that makes sense.
They will have the merit to come to this world measure for measure with speech and hearing problems because they committed sins with their mouth and their
So
ear.
righteous Jews will come back as
And once they finish the X amount of years over here,
Really good, you should try it.
They'll go to heaven.
It's a free
You
one, I
understand? Once they finish their correction here for 30, 40, 50 years, whatever it was, they go to heaven. You, however, don't keep any of the laws of the Torah.
Not even one.
For you, there is a special place in hell, which you will get there, faster than you can imagine. You think you clown
I'll fly at the
making
speed
a
of
joke.
light.
You can
Will he
jo-
be
you can
pedophile
joke
down there?
you can joke all you
Hold on one
want.
second.
You can joke all you want, but the truth is the
Are
same
there two
truth.
different hells as well for Jews and Goyim?
Yes, we discussed that.
And the worst hell is which one? For the Jews?
Depend.
If you,
What about for me? What will my punishment be? If you can guess.
Depend how much of a criminal you are. Some Jews.
Am I a big criminal?
I give you an example. Some Jews, they are liberal, they are communists, they are anti-God, they are pro-abortion, they are pro-homosexuality, they are very.
I'm not pro-homosexuality.
No,
Tel
secular,
Aviv
not
is
just secular.
pro-homosexuality.
We're talking secular, lefty liberals, anti-God, anti-morality. Those are the people that are the most wicked people in the world. However, the most righteous people in the world also come from the Jewish people. Every person has a free will. You can be righteous like Moses, or you can be wicked like Pharaoh. It's up to you 100% if to be righteous or wicked, regardless if you're a Jew or a Gentile.
So I'm the most wicked, basically.
Absolutely.
So what type of punishment will I get? Is it eternal or what?
How many times I have to repeat it?
But you won't specify what the punishment
Boiling
is.
in hot for eternity?
If you can guess from what God has told me.
God will show you very soon. He will show you.
But I
very
want to
soon.
know. I want to have a guess at
You will
least. I
know-
don't want to be surprised.
You will know very soon. Have a little patience. You will know very soon.
Suggestions.
Yeah.
Oh, I just said I think you should boil in hot for eternity.
Do you agree with that?
There is.
when you thought it was over. The sky turned black and we all fell to. Everyone will be washed away, drowning in the hell that we made. I cannot believe that I held it so near. Everyone will be washed away, drowning in the hell that we made. I cannot believe that I held it so near. Everyone will be washed away, drowning in the hell that we made. I cannot believe that I held it so near.
Jeff. Bro is AFK. No. Oh, level 72. Yo. Bro, who the fuck made up 72? Bro, ik ben nog steeds nu 50 vandaag. Dan ben ik nog steeds 50 levels lager dan jij, bro. Terwijl je... Sure. Oké, invite me, bro. Ja, maar ik moet nog shit maken, I guess. Beter equipment. Ja. Klopt. Maar dat... Bro, maar dan... Dat laat zien hoeveel je hebt gespeeld zonder mij. Holy shit. Rust. Oh, wacht. Ik weet. Ah. Fuck, oké. Oh, wat is de code? Wat? Waarom ben ik level 67, bro? So funny. Maar thanks, bro, ik dacht dat ik mijn shit kwijt was geraakt. Al mijn paals. Maar... je hebt toch de belangrijkste terug, like, gecheat. Ja. Fuck die andere paals. Kan ik joinen? Oké. ...102 paals. Dus je hebt de paals nog niet ingecheat. Oh. Alright, dat is goed. Hou je echt zoveel van die ene video? Van je achtergrond? Ja, waarom heb je het aan dan? Maar het ragebait jou gewoon de hele tijd dan, als je het zo slecht vindt. Hmm. Ja. Je moet gewoon weer de code sturen. Oké, join. Wat bedoel je drops? Maar dat zegt me niks. Bedoel je dat niks die spant of zo? Wat? Oké. Nee, je hebt het echt shit uitgelegd. What the fuck bedoel je unlimited en dan bedoel je het die spant niet? Ja, dat is toch niet hetzelfde als unlimited drops? Maar dat, volgens mij kan dat niet eens in Minecraft. Meestal gaat het, is er gewoon, die spant het gewoon altijd. Bro, oké. Ja. Oh ja, mijn shit is veranderd nu. Ja, ik heb grappling gun. Ah, dat is goed. Nice. Ik heb een fucking kip pet. Cheeky peep cap. Hyper shield. Mijn spheres zijn geüpdate. Nice. Oh, je hebt een level 80 gemaakt, fuck. Bro. Jeff. Waarom staat next is min... Wat is het? 2, 4, 6, 8. Het is 192.476.350. Heb ik nodig. Wat? Oh, ik ga ook dood. Wat de... Oh, weet ik. Wat ik honger heb. Wacht, kijk dit. Heel mijn scherm nu. Kijk. Oh, wacht, wat? Oh, mijn... Oh nee, dat is door Cheeky P. Bro, wat is dit nou? Wat is dit nou? Nou, zie je wel. Wat zei je? Bro, ik moet eerst mijn pals veranderen. Oké, het is daar. Oh ja, ik moet naar jou bezig gaan dan. Volgens mij niet. Dus die kant, oké. Oké. Fuck. Ja, je hebt zoveel gedaan toch? Shit. Ik zag dat je gewoon nieuwe muren had of zo. Oh shit, is zo like fucked. Oké. .40? Of F? Bro, ik weet niet. Ik heb de ding nog niet aan. Oké. Bro, het is gewoon dat het slecht inladen. Ja. Hoeveel HP heb jij? Laat zien. Toch 2700 of zo. Fuck heb je zoveel? Is jouw armor zo golden? Je hebt gewoon alles in HP gedaan. Waar de fuck zijn mijn statpoints in gegaan? Wat? Bro, volgens mij zijn mijn statpoints fucked up ofzo. Bro, hoe heb ik zo weinig? Whatever. Nah, fuck. Ja, I guess. Ik wil gewoon niet doodgaan, bro. Oké. Is het echt zo dom om alles in HP te doen? I mean, ik heb weet. Maar ik dacht like, met mounts boeit het niet. Fuck. Er zit niks in? Oké. Ik ga mijn fles vullen. The fuck up bro, ik ga mijn fles vullen. Wat is er nou? Fuck. Ik denk, levels zijn wel het belangrijkst. Dan kunnen mijn pals. Ik heb 80 geworden nu. Ja. The fuck? Oh. Bruh. Waar is mijn shiny guild club? Wat is dit nou? Nou. Nou, whatever. Ik pak wel die guild klaar. Dit is toch dit is van mij, right? No. Fuck. Oh, whatever. Fuck that. Okay, I mean, maakt niet uit. Maar ik heb like alleen maar 5 scoes. Bro, ik moet mijn pijl levelen dan. Waar de fuck ben jij? Oh, daar. Ah, er shield bro, ik heb een Jet Dragon nodig. Ja bro. Bro, what the fuck heb jij gemaakt, bro? Waarom staat er een 6? Wat was er nou? Wat? Echt? Ik zag geen 6, bro. Ik zag geen 6. Oké, dat is gewoon 6. Gewoon 6. Shit, bro. Wat zijn deze muren? Oh. Shit, bro. Fuck ja, dat is echt Japanese dan wel. You have the arcade machines here. Frisbee catcher. Yo, Smash. It's Power Roll Smash. Oh, Enigmatic. Okay. Oké, ik ga pijl stelen nu voor jou. Ik ga pijl stelen. Wat? Oké. Oh. Wat is dat nou? Het is toch een swastika verleden. Ik ga je shit stelen. Wat? True. De fuck was sterk. Dat is like die ene, die motherfuckers. Ja bro, ik heb pijls nodig. Bro, ik heb ze nodig om te vangen, you know? Wacht, maar je hebt toch veel gebreed? Kan ik ze toch pakken? Ja, maar ze levelen toch? No fucking shiny. Oh fuck bro. Je wilt toch dat ik like, zo snel mogelijk shit kan doen? Nou, dus ook bro. Waarom heb je anders de moeite gedaan? Noobs zijn toch sterk. Fucking blauwe Suzuku. Oké, dat is genoeg gas. Je wilt een baas doen toch? Bro, ik weet niet of ik... Oké, like, een sterke baas of like, eentje die makkelijk is. Ik ben niet voorbereid voor een sterke. Gewoon iets. Ja, sure. Maar niet hetzelfde als like, de ene vorige keer. What the fuck is dat shit? Ik kan toch terug. Bro, fuck off. Heb ik level 35 chickpea? Niks fucking waardeloos ding hoor. Holy shit. Bro, shit is zo waardeloos, believe me. Maar je komt ook levelen tegelijk. Nou, mijn Suzuku is wel... Ik hou gewoon die Suzuku. Oh, mijn statpoints zijn anders nu. Oké. Wel een beetje hier. Oh, thank you. Volgens mij is het nog steeds fucked up. Ik moet toch 80 statpoints in totaal hebben. Mijn work speed boeit niet echt. Wel een beetje. Staan dus wel nice. Bro, attack doet zo weinig. Ik veel sure. Oké, waar wil je gaan? Heb ik kogels? Single shot. 246. Bro, ik kan de map niet zien. Bro, is fucking raid. Waar wil ik gaan? Oh, ik lief. Ik moet kijken of mijn pijls doodgaan. Oh my fucking god. Al mijn pijls gaan dood hier. Holy shit. Motherfucker, waarom slaap je, bro? What the fuck is dit? Bro, wat is eten? Motherfuckers farmen toch? Wat is dit? Voor pijls heb ik hier. Medicijn maken. Oh fuck, ik ga werken. Oh. Niet tegen jou, damn. Oké, man. Fucking plasma rifle, bro. Holy shit. Oh nee, jij kan kiezen. Maar dat kan je toch zelf doen? Ja, ik kan toch gewoon... Ik kan het zelf doen toch eerst? Ja, maar dat kan je toch beter samen of alleen doen? We kunnen toch like beter die random bosses doen of zo. Wil jij het samen? Moet jij ze ook doen of zo dan? Het werd toch reset voor jou of zo? Oké, ja. Nee, dat hoeft niet. I mean, als je het wilt, I guess. Ja, sure. Wait, wacht even. Hier, gas kan. What the fuck, oh, jij bent ook een gooi. Je bent net een gooi. Je bent geen Jood. Oké, maar ik moet eerst de quest doen of zo. Om de tower te unlocken. Dus je kan even je eigen ding doen. Guardian of the Desert? Oh. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, ik heb Jet Dragon nodig. Waar is deze? Ja. Oké. Laten we dat zo doen dan. Weet je waar ze zijn? Waar? Ja. Je hebt de snelste mount in de hele game. Dat is nog steeds de snelste toch? Als het goed is. Report lines. Ja. Wat? Dat was gewoon een quest. Veel. Ik heb gewoon met hem gepraat voor de quest. Oké, ik heb nu een tower quest. Oké, dus na deze gewoon Jet Dragon vangen. Jet Dragon. Bro. The fuck, bro? Je bent gewoon creative mode. Shit. Je bent gewoon zo snel. Je bent echt 5 keer zo snel als ik. Nou. Fuck. Hij is gewoon 1 keer dood gegaan. Oh ja, ik heb de fucking curveball. Oké, whatever. Let's go. The heck? Holy shit. Oké, ik ben... Oh nee, dat is mijn schild. Fuck, ik dacht dat ik bijna op one shot was. Oh, nice. Oh ja. Nu Jet Dragon. Kies weer slaaf. Ja. De Dragon OP. Ja, maar je hebt fucking... Dit is van level 30, bro. Maar ik ga eerst dat unlock. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, well. Kijk. Waar sta je? Is toch denk ik hierboven. Dat dacht ik ook, maar hier staat niets. Of zit er nou dat misschien? Oh, er staat wel dat het anders is. On Sunridge Island. Min. Daar staat het. Oh, min. In 553 bedoel ik. Oké. Bro, ik heb geen TP. Kijk. Is toch hier? Ander? Kijk. Oh ja. Fuck, het is weer Kier of zo. Paals in level 43. Oké. Nee, dat is een dichterbij. Oh ja, dat shit is allemaal nieuw. Crazy. Wat? Door mijn honger, wat? Wat? Maar je kan toch gewoon op water, like, stamina recovery. Nou, maar ik heb meer eten nodig, ga niet mee. Even pakken. Die pouch. Dat staat hier niet. Ja, maar dus het is toch leeg. Oh, dat bedoel je? Ja, oké. Maar ik heb eten een keer. Bro, ze sterven allemaal. What the fuck is dit? Motherfuckers gaan shit planten en zo. Oh my god. Holy shit bro, deze fucking pals. Bro, ik heb geen eten. Bro, hij sterft nu. Bro, maar deze fucking pals farmen niet bro. I mean like, holy shit. Ik haat mijn fucking pals bro. Die fucking koe moet weg. Motherfuckers bro. Ik had medicijn hier gemaakt. Bro, je moet gewoon werken alsnog bro, like what the fuck. Nee, ik ga eten stelen bro. Is goed. Sure. Ja, ja. Nou, waar is het? Hier. Shit. Veel. Oké, gewoon dit doen. Bro. Oh, what the fuck, bro. Ik dacht dat ik dit kon veranderen. Bro, ik heb het lang niet gespeeld. Grappling gun. What the fuck? Oké. Ik ga het gewoon hierin zetten. What the fuck? Of het is goed. Oh, for me. I guess. What? We tried. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Maar dat sladen heb je niet hier. Bij je andere base. Hier? Heb je een andere feeding block staan? Dat heb ik al gedaan. Oké, je hebt meer feeding blocks hier, zie. Oh, hier. Oké, dat is goed genoeg. Oké. Motherfuckers, ga eten. Here you go, you motherfucker. Bro, waarom kan je gewoon niet een fucking pijls uitzetten in base, bro? Dat shit zo annoying. Het zijn gewoon niet doorzichtig zo. Nee, maar je... Oké, maar dan reset je toch alles? Nee, dan, like... De priorities en shit toch? En like, wat zich naar assigned zijn of niet? Dat verandert toch? Ja, maar dat is zo moeite. Ik bedoel, like, waarom kan je ze niet doorzichtig maken of zo? Voor elke fucking pijl, what the fuck bedoel je, bro? Dan zijn het toch meer dan 1 knopjes? Ja, dat is toch fucking best veel. Waarom zou je dat doen? Het duurt niet 10 seconden, bro. Je moet ook zorgen dat ze goed designed zijn. Motherfucker, jij klaagde toen ik 1 pijl weghaalde. En like, shut the fuck up, bro. Dat is nooit gebeurd. Damma. Oké. Kon. Shit is zo fucking fair. Jij bent er al. Ja, oké. Nee, ik zag het gewoon niet toen ik meer uitgezoomd was. Bro, this shit hurts so. Oh. Scheiße. Rip. Oh, dat mag je niet zeggen. Je moeder, bro. Oh, dat is de waarheid? Oké, ja. Dat is echt cap wat je net zei, by the way. Je zegt gewoon je moeder altijd. Nou, dat is gewoon niet waar. Meestal wel, maar soms niet. Het zou een beetje retarded zijn. Ja. Wacht, bedoel je ik? Oh shit. Shit bro. Het zou best kunnen. Nou. Kan ik hierop gaan? Alright, thank you. Probeer gewoon hier. Volgens mij is het makkelijk, best mogelijk. Misschien, of niet. Ja, ik heb ook de grappling gun. Ja, ik haal het heel makkelijk, volgens mij. Ja. Oh. Bro, waarom is dit shit zo glitchy? Medium pulse. Fucking pimmen soms. Fast travel, dat is goed. Oké. Kom maar aan. Is het nog hoger? Oké. Level 68 is zo cool. Ja. Suzaku. Ik ga gelijk dood, denk ik. Kijk, we zien wel. Wat level is hij? Holy shit. Ja, Suzaku is fucking broken. Ik ben er naast. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hoe doe je zoveel damage? Crazy. Ja, hij is wel like laag geleveld in jou. Fair. Oké, sure. Hetzelfde level bezig. Ja, mijn fucking guy is level 44, bro. En ik heb like shit equipment. Dus dat level boeit niet. En mijn stat points zijn garbage. Bro, ik zeg gewoon feiten, my guy. Letterlijk. Bro, ik doe like 0 damage. Bro, waarom laat je me hem gewoon 400 was het? Nee, het leek alsof ik gewoon erachter bleef. Oh, ik doe 1 damage. Oké, hij is best laag. Not paid. Shit. Dat is bijna. Ik denk dat mijn spears tussen garbage zijn. Ik heb een paar legendaries. Sure, legendary is genoeg. Oké. Ik heb 2% kans. My god, laat mij hem vangen, bro, is het? Heb je hem gevangen? Holy shit. Oké. Nou, nu kunnen ze breeden. Let's go. Bro. Mag ik 1 Dread Dragon dan? Mother shot. Geef me 1 Jet Dragon, please. Fuck jou, bro. Geef me 1 Jet Dragon, bro. Wat is dit? Motherfucker, ik wil letterlijk 1 Jet Dragon. Oké, buddy. Motherfucker, bro, waarom liet je hem niet vangen? Je fucking kant. You motherfucker, bro. Jawel. Ik wil de Jet Dragon vangen. Fuck boeit het, we kunnen ze toch gewoon breeden. Nou, maar zijn pals. Wow, kom naar je base dan. Nee, het is Pocket Monster, geen Pokémon, bro. Onderste. Oh, whatever. Zo ja. What the bro? Oh, fuck Suzaku. Hallo. Ga je de Jet Dragon geven? Wat is dit? Het is een kill chest. Oh. Holy shit. Crazy shit. So lights. Die we net gevangen hebben. Maakt niet zo uit. Fuck. Maar je hebt veel. Zo ja? Hier gezet. Heb je het hier gezet? Want... Oh ja, dat kan nu, I guess. Oh shit, Jet Dragon. Very nice. Where's the Jet Dragon? Oh shit. Let's go. Thank you, Jeff. What the fuck is die? Oh. What the fuck was deze ook weer? Dat blaadje. Kijk, van de skill. Wat was dat blaadje skill? Weer. Ah, oké. Pals helpen. Bro, ik moet werken aan mijn base. Fucking pals zijn depressed. Wat is het nou? Werk aan de sanity. Relaxed. Ancient hot spring. The fuck? Explosion resistance. Holy shit. Je kan, ik weet niet. Fuck is Corellum? Ocean floor.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Beam sword. Moody spear. Oh ja, deze gedaan, ja. Toch de Japanese taal? Wat? Oh, ja, oké, whatever. Maar je hebt de Japanese muur dan, ja. Ah, dat is goed. Shut the fuck up, bro. Je snapt ook gewoon door de dag. Dat ik wel. Wel. Wel, oké. Fuck. Niks. Deze motherfuckers slapen, bro. Fuck hun. Nee, het zijn pals, bro. Ze zijn niet echt of zo. Good shit. Fuck krijg je swirl lights? Roll tree holy water. AI core. Drone launch. Ancient sphere. Okay, yeah. Ja, klopt. Dat is mijn mini cutter. Ja, maar dat ben ik niet. Jij wel. En dat ik wel. Jij hebt letterlijk 0. Cap. Maar ik ben deels zwart. Dus nee, maar dan ben ik toch niet racistisch. Nee. Dat ik niet, ik ben 3% zwart. Wat? Niet echt. I mean, ik heb het niet echt. Ah. Machine coil. Palmetal. Dat is toch waar we net waren of zo. What the fuck? Fucking gods. Ik dacht me wel toch? Wat? Ik kan niet hierboven. What the fuck? Deze motherfuckers zijn depressed nog steeds. Ik heb toch gewoon... Ik heb zwembaden voor jullie, bro. Wat is dit nou? Een hot springs. No. All about the money, bro. Dit shit is wel goated, bro. Nou, van dus oud muziek. ...2010. 2010. Dumbass. Ja. 16 jaar geleden, bro. Ik vind dat wel oud. Je fucking... wat? Zeg maar... Wat? Oh, no shit, bro. Weet je wat groter is dan 6, bro? Acht. Nee, 7 is kleiner. Fuck moet ik doen, man? Fucking guys zijn depressed. Ja, ik wilde... Oh shit. Dit shit is gewoon Japans, bro. Nee, maar het is K-pop-achtig, bro. Dat is toch net Japans dat je hoorde. Het is Japans, though. Dat hoor je toch? Wat? Ja of nee, bro? Dat klonk heel sarcastisch. Dat is toch gewoon Japans? Jij noemt het K-pop. Whatever, ik deel mijn audio dan niet. Afhouden. K-pop goated. Small Falcons, bro. Ik moet even mijn base doen, bro. Ik wil like pals upgraden, pals zijn garbage hier. Maar ik ga ze vervangen. Fuck die pals, bro. Fuck. Wat voor garbage ass shit is dit? Wat? Bro, what is this garbage? Fuck. The fuck? Where's 8 food? Fuck, ik heb geen technology. Oh. Bro, omdat ik er niet aan dacht, bro. En volgens mij met technology points worden te weinig. Is mijn shit nog steeds geglitcht? Ja, er is iets mis nog steeds. What the fuck is dit, bro? Weet ik veel. Oh, this shit is so fucked. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck is it? Bro, ik heb 300 miljoen XP nodig. Hoeveel XP heb jij nodig voor de volgende level? What the fuck is it, bro? Bro, hoe de fuck? Wacht, hoe kom... Oké. Is level 80 het hoogste? Ah. Hoe de fuck krijg je technology points? Jet tech. Is het gewoon dungeons? Tower bosses, finding technical manuals. Ah, oké. Dit is shit boeit niet. Ah, I see. Oké, dan is het niet zo erg. Ah, fuck it, kom. Maar ik ga de quest verder doen, I guess. Bro, ik wist niet dat... Want ik fucking min 300 miljoen XP heb. Ik wist niet dat ik max level was. Ja, pap. Ja. Waar zit ik nou hier? Bro, oké. What the fuck, ik deed met... What the f... Oh, it's fucking Jet Dragon, okay. Jet Dragon, bro. Ben ik fucking... Nee, dat was wel goed. Ja, ja. Bro, what the fuck is it now? Okay. Motherfucker. Kan niet fucking scrollen for some reason. Soul Sphere. Kan je een Jet Dragon zadel voor maken dan? Dus. Fuck. Jet Dragon statue, bro. Oké. Volgens mij... Bro, het is door jou, you motherfucker. Ik moest het vangen en dan had ik het unlocked. You fucking kak, bro. Bro, als ik het had ontvangen, dan had ik het unlocked hier. Mothershot. Mothershot, bro. Fuck jou. Hey, fuck jou, bro. Fuck jou. Je hoeft het niet te vangen, bro. You motherfucker. Ik vroeg letterlijk, zijn mijn ballen goed genoeg en dan vang je het gelijk. Like, fuck jou, bro. What the fuck is dit? Ja, waarom dacht je dat? You motherfucker, bro. Bro, omdat het 2% was. Ik vroeg letterlijk, zijn mijn ballen goed genoeg en dan vang je het gelijk. Like, what the fuck is dat nou? Letterlijk wel. Bro, ik vroeg letterlijk, is een legendary sphere goed genoeg? Like, kan je een betere geven? Jij zei, het zijn al best endgame spheres. Een paar minuten later vang je het gewoon. Like, what the fuck is dit? Ja, no shit, maar ik vroeg het. En dan vang je het. Like, what the fuck? You motherfucker, bro. Fuck jou. Ik ga het gewoon alleen doen, bro. Fuck jou, bro. I don't care. Ja, oké, fuck jou, bro. Je bent echt een goede vriend om mee te spelen, bro. Fuck jou. Oké, maar fuck jou, bro. Het komt door jou. Jij speelt zoveel zonder mij, alsnog. What the fuck boeit het, bro? Ik heb letterlijk niks. Nee, maar bro, je speelt gewoon zoveel zonder mij. Like, het is een beetje irritant, bro. Je hebt me wel hoog level gemaakt, dus het is oké, maar alsnog. Bro, ik heb shit te doen, oké. Blijkbaar niet, je speelt zoveel fucking Power World. Ja bro, ik ben ook de hele dag bezig, bro, oké. Ja, bro, ik ga het doen. Maar fucking pals zijn level 47. Bushi, kom hier. Use for the next tower. Kill. Nice thing. Numerist. Fuck. There we go. Ja, ik heb ook gehoord dat je like pijls kan breeden voor insomnia. Dan slapen ze gewoon nooit. Fucking goated. Die motherfuckers hoeven niet te slapen, bro. Nee. Is goed. Ze moeten niet slapen, bro. Ja, maar als je met meer mensen bent, dan is het moeilijker. Kan je het zonder die andere persoon skippen? Nou. Holy shit. Yeah, that's this turn. Nou, dat is een skill issue denk ik. Bro, maar like, besef je niet dat jij letterlijk altijd hetzelfde doet though? En dan zeg je dat ik de asshole ben. Wat? Letterlijk altijd, bro. Bro, ik let op. Volgens mij ben je gewoon ignorant of zo. Like, hoe de fuck besef je dan niet? Oké, ja, jij ligt gewoon. Holy shit, what the fuck is dit? Oh, level 26. Bro, ik weet niet, jij ligt gewoon, like, I don't know. Oh, rip hem. Maar like, wist je nog, toen we like, aan het fietsen waren en ik zei, je bent niet aware like, hoe anderen voelen. Dit is één voorbeeld ervan, bro. Het is like, zo vaak ben jij gewoon heel toxic en dan als ik iets toxic doe, dan ben je zo van, like, waarom ben je een asshole, you know? Oké, no bro. Oh, there you go. Ja, jij bent degene met lang haar, bro. Waarom is het zo ver? Holy shit. Okay. Bro, fucking Susan. Motherfucker. Komt gewoon niet. Goed Jeff. Hoe ver ben je met de endgame content? Twee is. 3 saved. Kan ook side. Unlock the special kit. Oh. Special kit lijkt goed. Nee, je bent te laag level daarvoor. Ja, gewoon als je iets cools wil breeden. Okay. Ja. Waypoint. Bro, maar vandaag, ik had Azumanga daar heel goed een beetje gekeken, bro. Bro, de eerste 2 episodes zijn een beetje ass, bro. Oh, oké. Maar, ja. Maar volgens mij had ik like, wel goede. Er zijn een paar episodes met insane animatie, dacht ik toch? Wel die clips. Zeg? Waarom? Hij wilde like iets dat braindead is, kijk. Toen kozen dat. Het is gewoon comedy. Oh, we gingen curry maken en fucking films kijken. Gewoon chillen. My guy, shut the fuck up bro. Jij bent like zo gay tegenover Jonathan. Holy shit. Ja, je denied het niet eens al. Maar ben je zo gay voor hem bro? Wat is mijn vraag? Nee, ik ben niet klaar. Maar kijk, jij begon het. Retard. What the fuck? Ja. Ik hoef je opmerking na te gaan. Nee, maar lijkt me graag. Maar ik wist niet hoe ze... I don't know, ik probeerde het gewoon. Ik wist niet hoe het was. Dat was eigenlijk een... Dat is een aanname meer. Oh, hey. Nee. Fairy Tail... Nee, Fairy Tail letterlijk had ik al gezien voordat jij het... Oh, misschien niet, I don't know. Maar dat had ik letterlijk al gezien. Dus dat was mijn mening. Like, oh wat? Nee, maar je zei toch altijd als ik zeg dat het mijn favoriet is. Je zei toen dat fucking Fairy Tail je favoriet was. Toen zei je dat het wel je favoriet was. Oké. Letterlijk wel, je zei altijd als ik zeg dat iets mijn favoriet is, zeg je dat het S is. Dat zei je net. Oké, wat zei je dan? Nee, nou, oké, waarom verander je woorden bro? Nee, maar ik wil het toch proberen. Ja, oké, nu zeg je wel wat je net zei. Bro, maar what the fuck bedoel je? Nee, maar dat is eigenlijk mijn mening, gewoon over Fairy Tail. What the fuck? Je generalized it en dat is letterlijk de enige andere voorbeeld. What do you mean? Bro, what the fuck bedoel je? Dat is toch relevant? De enige twee anime's die ik ooit gezegd heb dat jouw favoriet zijn. Is Fairy Tail en Azumanga toch? What the fuck? Vroeger je zei letterlijk dat het wel jouw favoriet was. Ja, maar gewoon echt retarded bro, holy shit. Bro, praten met jou is gewoon rage bait. Ga je de gevangenis in, bitch? Ja, ben je een beter man nu dat je fucking guns kan schieten? Resorting to violence bro, echt goed van jou. Nee, dat is niet protection, dat is fucking murder, you dumbass. Ja? Wat? Ja, oké, maar in deze situatie hebben we het niet over protecten. Ja, je gaat worden om wat... Oké, ja, dat is echt een goede reden dat je het zou zeggen tegen een fucking advocaat. Fuck. My guy, ik ragebait jou met fucking 6-7 omdat het zo fucking irritant is. Oké. Wat anders doe je dan? Nee, die kan niet benoemen, bro. Nee, En dat ragebait jou. Wat? What the fuck bedoel je, bro? Ja, en dat ragebait jou. Je zegt dat dat een voorbeeld is van ragebait. Ja, oké, dat is gewoon ragebait, bro. Nee, dat zei ik niet. Ik zei, wat doe ik? Ik zei, wat doe ik? Om jou te ragebaiten. Noem een voorbeeld. En jij zegt dat. Dat zei ik al. Nou, oké. Je ragebait me weer. Holy, bro, jij noemt ook altijd voorbeelden. Jij vraagt het altijd. Jij bent ook al, zoals altijd. Ik van like, als ik iets zeg dat ik iets leuk vind, zeg je like, noem 3 dingen daarvan. Ja, dat is ook fucking voorbeelden, of niet? En dat doe je veel vaker. Ben je retarded? Je klaagt er net erover en nu moet ik dat vaker doen. Ben je fucking retarded, bro? Nee bro, je tegenspreekt jezelf gewoon. Oké, doe dan. Ja, maar dat is zo fucking narcistisch, bro. Soms een beetje gewoon irritant, bro. Nou, het is gewoon like neerkijken, bro. You know. Ja. Maar like, als je dat altijd doet, is het een beetje irritant, you know. Wel, ik ga er. Oké, maar ik zeg toch dat jij het meer doet. Yo, ik ga de tower doen als je mee wil doen. Oké. Wat? Wat zei je? Ga je het maken voor mij? Je kan het dadelijk maken. Wat? Je zei toch dat je het al unlocked had, dacht ik. Like, zelfs nu dat niet kon. Oh. Oké, laat maar. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, je hebt zoveel geluk als je de fucking... Oh. Wacht maar, je zei toch dat je al mijn items had geduplicate, maar met die key items werkt het niet. Shit. Maar ik had toch een Jet Dragon zadel. Oké, maar ik had sowieso meer dan dit, dus je had niet alles transferred. Nou, ja, bro, ik zweer, ik had de Jet Dragon zadel. You sure? No way had ik geen fucking Jet Dragon zadel. Ik had toch wel een Jet Dragon. Oké, laat zien, ik wil het wel zien. Nee, ik dacht van wel, maar oké. Fuck. Wie poep. Fuck. Okay, I guess not. Je had die stuursecoen niet gegeven. Nee, je had... Ja. Oh, dat moet doen. Oké. Och, maar ik had toch een Jet Dragon? Had ik geen Jet Dragon? Ah. Fuck. Oh, ik had echt geen Jet Dragon. Zelfs niet in mijn inventory? Of like mijn party? Kun je dat zien? Ja, ik had Jet Dragon. Misschien stopte ik gelijk of zo. Bro, fuck. Fucking... Ik zag dat, bro. Oké, let's go. Omdat ik zo fucking langzaam ben, bro. Jij zoomt gewoon overal. Waar join dan? Fuck jou, bro. Of ga je ook gelijk? Oké. Nee, ik zag je name niet in de... Of je naam niet in de party. Ik zag je naam er niet in, bro. Meestal zie je toch gewoon alle namen van wie ze joinen. Oh, my bad. Easy. Nou, ik moet quest doen. Die Sphere of Greed. Hoe heb ik voor wat? Ik heb 4 denk ik zo. Volgens mij is dat de 4e. Fuck. Yo, Paimon.
Hallo.
Bro, het is te laat, bro. Waar ben ik al?
I don't know, man. Ik kan niet slapen.
Bro.
Wat doen jullie? Wat doen jullie?
Je bent toch in Nederland, in België?
Ja.
Nederland of België?
In België.
Oh, België. Oh. Shit, bro.
Ik kan Belgisch praten, ja. Allee.
Cool.
Dankjewel. Oké, wat doe je? Wat de fuck doen jullie?
Power World.
Is het Genshin Impact?
No, this is Ark Survival Evolved, bro.
Wat?
It's Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, oké.
Bro, maar Jeff moet werken om 9. Whatever.
Ja, ik wil gewoon rond die tijd gaan werken. Nog niet 9 uur, maar wel ook. Ja. Ja, maar ik probeer tenminste te slapen, snap je?
Ja. What the fuck bedoel je? Bro, je klaagde
Ja.
laatst dat je 1 uur had geslapen. Of like 1 uur lang had geslapen, bro. Hoe was dat? Vorig uur.
Man gelooft oprecht gewoon dat hij... Wat? Ja, ik ben vergeten wat ik wilde zeggen, man.
Ben je moe?
Ik ben wel moe, ja.
Oh ja. Chill man.
Maar ja, man gelooft oprecht gewoon dat hij geen slaap meer nodig heeft. Dat zei hij tegen mij.
Dat is echt zo retarded.
Ja, ik zei het ook zo. Ik zei ook tegen hem, what the fuck, dat is kanker retarded.
Ja, maar ja. Bro, maar je brein is niet eens volledig ontwikkeld ook.
Serieus? Kan je oprecht gewoon...
Ja, dat was heel... Ja, er is een guy toch die alleen maar ging farmen en shit. En hij ging fucking
Ja,
veel
ja.
roken. En hij slaapte nooit. Oké, maar jij bent niet zo'n persoon, bro. Fuck bedoel je? Nee, maar dat is verwenning. Dat is verwenning, niet dat je lichaam dat aan kan.
Logisch.
Het is toch like, er was een experiment gedaan. Een groep mensen die gewoon 2 weken lang 6 uur gemiddeld gingen slapen. Like, voelde goed of zo, maar ze presteerden net zo slecht als iemand die 48 uur niet had geslapen. Dus bro, like...
Ja, kijk, als je te weinig slaapt, dan komen er steeds meer slechte stoffen in je brein. En ja, dat is niet goed.
Maar mijn Paimon wil dit shit studeren.
Ja,
Samen met Logan.
ik leer wel... Ja, ik leer wel wat de fuck er met je gebeurt.
Wat voor stoffen gaan in je brein?
Ja, dat zegt Charlie Kirk.
Dat is meer in Amerika, bro. Het is toch alleen een scam als je, like, oké, in Amerika is het zo fucking duur. Of je weet niet wat je wilt doen. Dan is het echt een scam, toch? Kan ik
Nee, maar college leert je wel denken en gewoon werkstukken schrijven en zo. En je maakt, je kan netwerken als je je tijd goed gebruikt. Toch? Nee, dat vind je, maar...
Ja, maar like, basisschool heeft je like, general shit geleerd.
Ja, bijvoorbeeld wiskunde toch? Wiskunde is belangrijk. Gewoon... Nee, maar zonder wiskunde zou je niet eens IT kunnen. Maar altijd rekenen en zo. Gewoon al die shit.
Nou, dat is niet echt waar. Volgens mij.
Dat zegt hij echt vaak. Dat is ook bij je wilde verhuizen naar Japan, toch? Maar daar is het echt heel isolerend.
Oh.
Wat?
Oh.
Wat is cap?
Iedereen is dood nu, let's go.
Ja, oké.
Fuck.
Nee, is Sam? Nee.
Jij wilt...
Nooit. Hell nee.
Waarom lieg je, Jeff?
Dat dacht ik dan, maar het was wel ook wel een vraag.
Joking, bro. Maar waarom word je zo boos gelijk? Chill out, bro. Ja, maar Paiman, wat voor stop gaan in je brein dan eigenlijk?
Ik weet niet, afvalstoffen. Maar ik weet alleen dat er afvalstoffen in je brein blijven zitten. En je brein moet ze allemaal afwassen, toch?
Ja, like gewoon door slapen, ja.
Dat is het ding. En die afvalstoffen kunnen wat geven. Je brein meer inflammeren. Dan krijg je meer brain fog. Ja, zover weet ik het. Maar in ieder geval, afvalstoffen kunnen ook gewoon connecties tussen je neuronen ook breken. Dus
Ja, zie. Bro, maar je leert toch veel shit tijdens de dag, Jeff? Kijk, voor talen gewoon of zo. Ja, maar like, slapen is toch, dat helpt bij het leren toch, letterlijk. Dus dat is ook een reden om te slapen. Hey, you retarded bro, dat is like zo normaal. Het is like... Nee, het helpt met like herinneringen gewoon vastleggen in je brein. Toch, Paiman?
ja, inderdaad, dat zeker.
Ja, like... Dat hoort bij het leerproces. Wat? Ja.
Hoe noem je afvalstoffen in het Engels?
Stoffen. Shit heb ik nooit geleerd.
Oh ja, waste.
Om beter, ja, oké, sure. Ik wel. Ja, bro, dit is like gewoon geaccepteerde like, wetenschap. Deze groei niet toch? Jij vindt... Bro, ja, maar jij bent geen uitzondering, denk ik. Maar de kans is toch veel kleiner dat je dat niet bent. Dus dan moet je gewoon slapen. Maar is het niet omdat je gewoon echt lang niet goed slaapt? Kijk, I guess als je toch satisfied bent, nou, whatever I guess. Nee, ik ben niet surprised, dat zeg je inderdaad heel lang. Maar de cent ging niet like, gewoon door de dag slapen en shit. Nee, maar like, ik ben ook zo'n persoon die gewoon niet slaapt, obviously. En dat is niet goed. Een klein beetje. Ja, maar het is gewoon niet gezond, bro.
Bro, maar zeg wel gewoon wat je tegen mij zegt. Zeg gewoon tegen mij.
Oké, maar ik ben niet... Ja, dat weet ik, maar like... Ik zeg niet dat ik 0 slaap nodig heb. My guy, wat? Ik probeer tenminste like fucking 6 uur te slapen of zo.
Ja, slechte slaap kan inderdaad gewoon afvalstoffen. Het verhoogt afvalstoffen in je brein en dat kan gewoon tussen je synapsen komen. Dan leer je minder, dan ja. Dan leer je, dan vergeet je dingen. Dan ontleer je dingen. Dus ja, Jeff. Je leert gewoon minder, bro. Mhm.
Ik heb sowieso wel meer.
Zwaar. whatever. Maar like ongeacht hoeveel het je, leerproces verhindert of niet. Het is nog steeds gewoon slecht voor je gezondheid. En je reactievermogen, whatever, dat soort dingen toch. Je hebt letterlijk zo vaak gezegd, ik ben fucking moe in de gym ook. Waar komt dat vandaan dan? Like, what the fuck is gebeurd dan?
Nee, maar ben je er mee eens dat er, zeg maar, dat slecht slapen slecht voor je is en gewoon dat je minder herinneringen maakt en minder leert en gewoon niet, dat je brein minder zichzelf gewoon refresht en afwast? Ben je er gewoon mee oneens? Je vindt... Interessant man. Ja, je kan alles geloven wat je wil blijkbaar. Ja.
Dat is wat de zon in de modder gaat en zo.
Ja, dat ook. Mensen kunnen echt alles geloven. Dat is echt crazy bro. Dat Donald Trump God is of zo, dat kunnen ze ook geloven.
Dat geloven ook retards.
Ik heb het niet over jou of zo. Maar er zijn gewoon mensen die geloven dat ze connectie hebben met Jezus of zo. Trump. Ja.
Wat? Is dat niet door die AI-post of zo?
Wat?
Ben je
Wat zei je?
pro-Trump of zo? Waarom verdedig je Trump zo? Waarom ben je zo retarded, bro? Bro, Trump
Bro,
is
gedrag. Ja.
Holy shit.
Oké, laat hem.
Nee, hij ragebaiten ons gewoon bij man.
Ja.
Ik schrijf wel even voor Burning Point, maar weet je wie hun dingen hun leider was? Die waren gelijk de grootste conservatieve partij.
Oké, ja. Oh, ik heb nog gedaan. Wat heeft Theo gedaan dan, eigenlijk? Maar hij heeft een oorlog begonnen weer. Hier dan. Ook in Oké, maar hij helpt ook tegen Palestijn. Vind je het goed dat fucking Israël die safety cams gaan bombarderen en zo? Nou, what the fuck bro? Dat is zo fucked up. Vond je het ook goed dat hij in die Knicks game ging en mensen gingen ragebaiten en trollen? Bro, hij ging toch naar New York. En terwijl die fucking New Yorkers al hem haten.
Dat is wat ik zei trouwens, ik wou daar niet
Oké, whatever. Oh. Maar oké, maar dit is wel interessant. Hij ging in de fucking Knicks game. En door hem moesten mensen uren van tevoren daar gaan. Omdat de fucking security veel hoger werd toch. Dus de watchparties daarbuiten werden ook gecanceld. De auto's werden getoond en shit. En hij was daar en hij werd fucking hard geboet toen hij op het scherm kwam. Ja, hij zorgde ook dat de watchgames gewoon, de watchparties, niet kon gebeuren daarbuiten. En die New Yorkers haten hem al. Bro, de fucking Trump gaat naar zoveel sportgames. Het is fucking crazy. Hij verspilt de belastingen van fucking van de mensen daar. Ja, van de Knicks.
Moest hij daarbij?
Nee, tuurlijk niet. Nee, hij ging daar gewoon random.
Nee, maar soms hebben ze een partnership voor
Wel, maar New York haat hem. Nee, volgens mij heeft er niks daarmee te maken. Hij zou niet die venue beter maken als hij met zijn presence. Holy shit. Weet ik veel, staat ook gewoon.
Oké.
Holy shit, mijn nek. Nee, maar daarvoor, New York haat hem gewoon al. Het is ook met de votings kun je zien. Hoe deed je dat precies? Weet ik niet echt, maar... Nee, oké, misschien niet. Misschien wilde hij gewoon naar die game. Maar dat, de gevolgen zijn dat. You know? Ja.
Jawel, je moet wel gewoon... Jawel. Gewoon een beetje verantwoordelijkheid nemen, toch? Een beetje accountability.
Bro.
Aansprakelijkheid. Het is niet belangrijk, Jeff.
Aha.
Oké.
Bro, hij hoefde dat niet te doen.
Oké, bro, boeien. Fuck deze. Fuck deze gesprekken.
Ik
Wat
weet,
is
hij is
dit?
echt retarded. Maar iemand die dicht bij hem is, zou dat makkelijk kunnen voorspellen. En what the fuck. Het is gewoon selfish dan at that point. Oké, hij wil er gaan en hij weet de gevolgen, zo waarschijnlijk. En dan doet hij het alsnog. Oké, maar dan is hij echt retarded. Het is hij heeft zoveel mensen die hem toch helpen.
Om deze guy dus te rage weten of hij is oprecht gewoon aan alles aan het doen om Trump te verdedigen.
Maar dit is juist wat ik heb doen. Mensen die tegen Trump zijn, die hebben zo ook een tunnel vision van, yo, Trump is slecht.
Dan worden gerage weet, bro.
Argument. Nee, maar bro, anders is het echt niet. Holy shit, bro, what?
Hij doet wel meer dan fucking de hele Democraten.
Oké, bro. Oorlog met Iran. Hij heeft zoveel fucking geld. En die deal die had
Ik ga liever.
heel shit voor.
Doei.
Ja, met Iran. Oh, dat is P.
Doei.
Night, bro. Nou, hij wil slapen, bro. Bro, maar jij zei... To be fair, jij begon met Kamala. Hij zei alleen Trump.
Ja, wat? Je gooit letterlijk Trump. Je gooit letterlijk de Republicans neer. En hij wel van, oké.
Waarom ben je zo pro-Trump, bro?
Republicans gaat shit open, dan ga ik ook de Democrats zitten.
Nou, ik ben weer bij een tower. Bro, Trump is zo fucking stupid, bro. Holy shit. Hij zit te braggen over die IQ-test. Oh, dit is magic. Oké, maar dat is het ding. Waarom zijn de kandidaten zo'n garbage, bro? Kamala was ook garbage, ja. Vind ik ook.
Ik vind nog steeds, iedereen heeft tunnel vision bij Trump. Ook al, als je kijkt naar de grade.
Nou, dat vind ik niet, bro. Trump is gewoon echt zo slecht.
Hij heeft ook goede dingen gedaan. Niemand doet alles slecht.
Wat heeft hij... Bro, maar... Als je het op... Bro... Dat shit is zo bullshit.
Hij is letterlijk anti-woke. Hij heeft letterlijk, heeft letterlijk alles gedaan wat wij wilden.
Een paar dingen... Van die woke dingen, sure. Maar
Maar dat bedoel ik, nee, nu bullshit gewoon onder de woke alsof dat niks is.
De anti-woke shit.
Hij doet iets goeds en dan sta je er 1 seconde bij stil en dan ga je gelijk naar iets negatiefs.
Oké. De... Verder woke shit boeit me niet zoveel. IS is prima, maar hij ging ook... IS mensen... Ze zijn zo fucking shit getraind ook, volgens mij. Like, maar ze zetten like, wat is het? Gewoon civilian, like citizens, legale mensen daar, gewoon ook vast toch? En ze gooien hun uit het land, terwijl ze gewoon Amerikanen zijn. Like de illegal migrants kunnen ze weghalen, maar... En dan gaan ze fucking mensen rapen in de ice camps. Wat vind je daarvan? Bro, dat is best normaal daar volgens mij. Nee, dat is niet de 0,001% bro. Ik heb gehoord ijscamps en... Nee, ik heb gewoon gehoord... Bro, ik heb gehoord dat fucking ijscamps gewoon echt heel slecht zijn. Oké, maar ongeacht hoe of ze geraped worden, ze zetten zoveel mensen in gewoon te kleine plekken bro. De leefomstandigheden zijn gewoon slecht. Nee, maar ze zetten ook legale mensen daar. Bro, like what? What's retarded? Bro, dat is echt zo stupid. Maar Ice werd toch best vaak gestuurd, want het had like gewoon mensen vermoord en shit.
Dat is toch gewoon alcohol.
Nee, maar er gebeurde volgens mij niks. Like een random guy werd like ontslagen ofzo. Die ene guy.
Nee, maar ik vind
maar
het
niks
argument dat like legale mensen opgepakt worden door ICE vind ik ook bullshit. Like dat is echt de hele kleine procent waar altijd op ingezond wordt.
Zou kunnen, maar like... Oké, ongeacht dat, zou het kunnen door propaganda, maar het is nog steeds
Wat
slecht.
vind je van het concept zelf? Laten we niet
Prima.
praten over uitvoering, maar illegal aliens gewoon het land uitvoeren.
Ja, dat is wel prima. Dat is wel goed. Want je hoort altijd verhalen van fucking mensen die like illegale mensen hun huis laten binnenkomen en dan worden ze vermoord.
Maar wat vraag je dan? Dat is wat ik wat ze doen.
Bro, maar ze worden echt niet goed behandeld. En like, legale mensen worden ook ingezet.
Again, dat is wel echt gewoon, alleen natuurlijk,
Nee, maar
het
like-
nieuws pakt wel gewoon...
Ja, maar ICE wordt ook gewoon niet goed getraind, die ICE-agenten. Dan laat me denken aan gewoon een fucking shitty ass politiesysteem daar. Holy shit bro. Die mensen zijn gewoon niet goed getraind. Daarom is Amerika de fucking shithole. En het feit dat gewoon iedereen je kan doodschieten, want ze hebben fucking wapen. I don't know bro. Obama was er letterlijk tegen. Obama is wel goated bro. Ja, maar hij had ook een beter deal volgens mij toch met Iran of zo. Maar letterlijk Trump is altijd jaloers op Obama. Holy shit. Maar like, die Iran deal is echt garbage voor Amerika toch? Dat was echt zo slecht. Like, Amerika moet zoveel belasting betalen om te zorgen dat Iran like, hersteld wordt ofzo. Dat shit's crazy. De Obama deal is veel beter. Like, heb ik gehoord. Ja. Ja, wat vind je dat hij gewoon altijd leert? Bro, door hem was toch like ook zoveel shit like duurder geworden voor iedereen. Ja. Fucking olie werd verkloot door hem. Nou. Ja, maar ook door Amerika met de straat van Hormuz toch. I guess. Wat is het? van haar moes. Dat shit. What the fuck, hoe de fuck heet dat shit? Ja, het heet toch Straat van haar moes? Ja. Dat is like waar alle olie heen gaat. En door de oorlog met Iran ging dat shit de hele tijd dicht. Motherfucker bro, hoe weet je niet wat dit is? Ik zei het ook goed bro. Oké. Oké. Ja, het ging toch open en dicht de hele tijd. Bro, Trump doet zoveel illegale shit ook. Zoveel fucking intrading. Bro, zou je blij zijn als je een Amerikaan was of zo daar? Oké, waarom vind je hem een goede president dan? Bro. Oké, de hele discussie is gewoon retarded dan.
Ik vind alleen dat hij ook goede dingen heeft. Maar niet over het gehad.
Oké. Maar je bent het mee eens dat hij zoveel... Je bent het wel mee eens dat hij zoveel slechtere dingen heeft gedaan. Ja, maar het is gewoon de waarheid. Het is like, it's so obvious dat iedereen het zegt, you know? Als... Bro. Veel goed. Ja, true. Hij was ook in de Epstein-files. Oh, vind je hem niet de slechtste? Ja, maar like, economie ging ook veel beter met Biden. Hele fucking Trump. Jawel. Trump geeft ook elke keer de schuld als iets slecht met de economie gaat. Aan Biden. Bro, maar like... De fucking inflatie was toch heel shit geworden in Amerika ofzo. All-time high. Bro, anders praten we over niks bro, anyway. Bro, ik ben ermee bezig. Maar kijk, ga slapen ofzo. Je hoeft letterlijk slapen bro. Hoeveel slaap je gemiddeld? Oké, maar slaap je like altijd minder dan like 8 uur? Oké, maar like slaap je nooit like 10 uur of zo? Oké, crazy. Overboard. Safe vibes. Wow, there's legendary spheres to garbage. Come on. Fuck. Flowers. Five. Bro, ik denk om 3:30 ga ik stoppen. Ik moet wel slapen hier nou. Oké. Ja, bro, het is 3:30 bijna, like, what the fuck. Come on, Jetdrag. Dankjewel. Ja, ik moet werken om 12:00. Probably. En ik om 8:30 stoppen. Ja. Ik zei toch, ik moest tot 8:30 in chat. Ja, ik vergist mij daar. $12 uur? Wat? Wil je geen vrije tijd? Ja, maar je kan toch gelijk leren of zo, tenminste. Iets productiefs doen. Ja, I mean... Soms val ik wel gewoon letterlijk in slaap, maar... Oké, maar dan moet je toch eten en shit. Avondeten, whatever. I don't know. Ik vind het wel beter thuis. Ja, maar ja, ik ben liever thuis gewoon. Oh, ik heb de volgende tower nu. Fuck. Holy shit. Bro, ik ben dood. What the fuck. This fucking machine knocked. Nice dood. Thank you. Good. Okay. Oh, here's the checkpoints. Nice. Well. I mean, it's like gewoon net als elke andere slice of life. Ik vond het ook niet zo grappig. Artstyle, een beetje mid. Ja. Bro, letterlijk. Eerste aflevering, de fucking docent ging praten over haar 3 sizes. Like, shit is. Humor is een beetje daar ook, soms. Wat? Ja. Nee, hij vond het ook een beetje raar. Dat ze daarover gaan praten. Maar like, waarom sexualized haarzelf terwijl ze met fucking, you know, high schoolers zijn? Like, what the fuck is dit? Dat is gewoon geschreven door een guy. Hey, ik gaf het gewoon een kans. Ik gaf het gewoon een kans. Nee, maar ik heb ook gewoon de clips gezien. Dus ik vond het niet per se mid. Nee, ik zei ik vond het niet mid voordat ik het kreeg. Like, als aanname. Oh, ja. Maar ik heb maar like 1,5 episode gekeken. Dus misschien wordt het beter allemaal. Ik wil het wel afkijken, want dat is best populair. Probably. Maar het... wil ik niet. Bro, er is duidelijk een regel. Ik geef het anime 3 episodes. Gewoon voor de kans te geven. En ik heb het maar 1,5 episode gekregen. Maar dat is letterlijk de regel. Maar je kan het al droppen. Oké, maar daar gaat het toch niet om. Bro. Letterlijk niet. Nee, letterlijk niet. Het is een andere medium, bro. Anime is veel langer dan een boek. Of like een fucking uur lang. Het kan veel groter zijn, een veel groter deel zijn van een boek dan voor een anime. De meeste animes zijn like 12 episodes. Dus ja, I mean, dat is like 50%. Oké, maar 1,5 episode is toch veel te weinig om een anime kans te geven. Oké, maar ik wil het ook gewoon kijken om de fucking memes te snappen. Als een manga die je hoort, hoe vaak gememd ook. En ik heb gewoon clips gezien, waar het wel piek is. En fucking zaten aan de... Of was het een ander... Was dat Nichijou? Waarschijnlijk was het Nichijou. Maar ik wilde die zaten aan de clip zien. De anime. Die is wel grappig. Waarom vind jij het zo goed, man? Nou. Nieuw. Waarom vind je het zo goed? Ja, waarom? Maar waarom is het leuk? Humor goed of zo? Wat? Oké, fair enough. Wat is de premise? Gewoon slice of life toch gewoon? Yes. Okay, very few. Eens. Ja, ik heb het net fucking unlocked, oké. Good. What? Research? Oh. Oh, I mean... Yeah, whatever. 3 here. Was toch gewoon de shit upgrade ofzo. Dus nou. De research. Wat de fuck moest ik doen ook weer? Ja, ik weet dat je ooit... Ja. Yes. Deze. Oké. Oh, dat zou ik niet doen. Bro, ik ga stoppen. Oh, is verschrikkelijk. Bro, we hebben al like 3 towers gedaan vandaag. Goed. Ja. Oh, jij gaat ook stoppen. Ga je nou wel slapen of niet? Bro, like, ik snap echt niet hoe je lichaam dit aankwam. Slaap lekker, bro. Bye bye.